Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. We got Chinmay in here as well, ready for a big Friday night show. Got some great stuff in that baseball series for the first time in Ultimate Autograph break room history. We've got a Willie Mays autograph bat, one of the best players in baseball history. That's an awesome get on that on-deck baseball. Speaking of awesome, we've put up the new diamonds, a pairing. It's 2 in the new, 2 in the old in the quad, 1 and 1 in the double. I got a sick Josh Allen helmet in there. Maybe the MVP this season, one of the best quarterbacks in the world among many other huge headliner names. The practice squad has 28 boxes left, 14 headliners left, 9 photoed headliners, a bunch of speed flexes in the practice squad. That series is loaded. I can't wait to get started. As we say here on a Friday, Dom, it's Friday. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday. How you boys doing?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back. Chinmay gets to experience his first Flex Friday here in the break room. I'll just put these in for you, Chinmay, and you're good to go. Sorry.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you ready, Chinmay? Should be a busy Friday night.
I'm excited. It should be fun.
Yeah, it's always a fun show here in the break room. As I always say, there's never, ever a dull moment. So hopefully you guys at home are doing great. Already got 26 people watching, just about 2 minutes into the show. I'm going to get the party started with our randomizer and our dice roll. Let's see what we're chasing today, and let's see what our dice roll is. Looking for 6 or higher, 5 and a 5, 10 on the dice roll. The GOAT number, the Messi number coming up, 10. Heading on over to our Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. By the way, college is gone, so we'll replace that with baseball. Chase item of our program at 6 p.m., guys.
On deck.
Looks like the jerseys are the chase. We do have a pre-fill already, so that's exciting news. There is a jersey pre-fill already. We are going to have a chase wheel spin tonight. How's everyone doing in the chat? Drop in, say hello. Let's have some fun tonight. I love talking to these customers. Definitely don't want to talk to myself. Do like talking to you guys, of course, but the customers, they make the show the special show that it is. So we do have 2 pre-fills. We have a jersey pre-fill to kickstart things. Not to mention we have a practice squad pre-fill, which I'm guessing will be one of the hottest breaks in our program tonight. So I'll get started with the jerseys. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ben Schmidt, Friedrich Smith. Welcome, Friedrich, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And Anthony Brooks, Ty Percival, Santiago Valverde also in this break, guys. Let me know. Velarde, excuse me, not Valverde, Velarde. So who's got some box numbers? Who's got the goodies for our break? Ty's in here. What's up, Ty? Ty looking for number 9. Thank you, Ty Percival. Appreciate you, man. It'll be box 9 here in the first jersey break. What's up, Ty? Ready to break some boxes? That's what's up for me tonight. Should be absolutely awesome. All the heat we have in the room. A lot of good options. We'll get started with box 9. This is the Shane Matthews box, former Bear quarterback.
Jesus.
Shane Matthews, let's go.
All the 9s you could think of.
All the 9s.
Florida Gator.
All right, bend down to Santiago, guys. Good luck. Makes you think of former baseball catcher Benito Santiago.
Nice, yeah.
Remember that name? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. All right, 10 clicks on the way, guys, for the jersey break.
He would appreciate that Giants-Padres spot in that baseball series. 2 former teams.
Yeah, he was also a former Cub as well. Mm-hmm. And we got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks.
One of my favorite things to do at night when I can't sleep, there's an Instagram page called Random MLB Players.
Mm-hmm.
Just like scroll.
I think I followed the Twitter account of that.
Yeah, so
the Twitter account as well.
Scroll.
Just random athletes from the childhood, man.
And it's like, oh man, Willie Mo Pena? I remember him.
I remember that name.
That's a name.
Anthony Brooks.
You can't forget.
Yeah.
Can't forget that name. Anthony Brooks has the NFC North. Ty Percival, the rest of the NFC, the South, East, and West. AFC North, Ben Schmidt. Santiago Velarde, AFC South. Friedrich Smith, AFC East, and Santiago, AFC West. Brian Urlacher, Fitzgerald McNabb, Darren Sharper, all their kids playing the same team in Arizona. How stacked is that? Very stacked, Kenyon. Very stacked.
I was saying the other day, I think it was yesterday, that we're all getting old and we're seeing these athletes, their children coming in and playing, and now they're all playing on the same teams, too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remind me, Chinmay. Don't remind me.
So I saw a picture of Commons guy Joe Theis when he was watching the Notre Dame the last game with Tim Brown and Jerome Bettis. I'm like, oh, Tim Brown. You know, I was watching alma mater. I'm like, oh wait, no, I was watching his son now play.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, box 9. We're getting started with the center, former Pro Bowler for the New York Jets. It is Nick Mangold, the beautiful green and white Jets jersey. How about this one? Friedrich Smith, first ever order, first ever break, first ever win. Very nice in the Nick Mangold. What's up, Real Estate Mike? The Deion Sanders helmet did get pulled in the vault. Primetime gone in the vault. But plenty more Deion Sanders in our break room. He is no doubt a break room regular. Where are my Buffalo Bill fans at? Got a Josh Allen lurking in that new Diamond Series. A rip Josh Allen getting ready for the big game this weekend. Bills and Ravens, the biggest game on the weekend schedule. And Josh Allen, the biggest name in that game, in my opinion, the MVP, Josh Allen. Get this written up for Friedrich Smith, and we'll get into the practice squad next. Very nice, Friedrich. So Real Estate Mike, I'm sure, will be jumping in the breaks. I'm sure everybody's going to jump in tonight. There's so much good stuff. It's a Friday night, one of the busiest nights of the week. We'll have a lot of fun. By the way, Nick Mangold, 7-time Pro Bowler, former Ohio State Buckeye, Mr. Mangold.
You know it's going to be a good show when I bring out the Diet Coke.
There we go, Dom.
Getting ready for a long night here in the break
Getting
room.
ready for a long night.
My coffee. I'm not a coffee
Does
drinker.
it still have
so.
caffeine, the Diet Coke?
Yes, but when I'm at home, if you get the gold cans, that's the no caffeine. So that's what
Okay, I
drink at
got
home.
you.
Yes.
Across the board, no coffee, right? Common's
Yeah,
not a coffee
we don't
guy.
like
I'm not
coffee
a
here.
coffee
I'm
guy.
not a coffee guy.
Never done
If
the
only
coffee.
we can agree about our NFL football team, but not so much.
We agree, me and you.
We agree. And that's-
Okay.
This
But
side of the
me and
table
Shin may
agrees.
agree on our college team at least.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Dom is coming on board. Going to be a closet Mizzou fan. Join the Tigers, Dom.
Packers get Luther Burden, I'll be a Missouri fan.
Right?
Yeah, fills a need. And
Yeah.
Rob
Got
Finch
it.
says, is the golf still available in the vault? No, the golf did get pulled in the vault, unfortunately. We do have every headliner out there in that new Diamond Series, including Jim Brown, Josh Allen. But no, that one did get pulled. For you, by the way, Rob, as a Lions fan, I would recommend that practice squad. Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex. That's definitely got your name written all over it, my man. Rob Finch. Speaking of the practice squad, that is coming up next, the bootleg. Bootleg practice squad number 1. We got Ty Percival, George Williamson, Robert Finch, Matt Green. Welcome, Matt, to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Kozic and Jonathan Colvin round out the practice squad single break. I definitely think this whole practice squad series will go tonight. If it does not go, it's going to be all the headliners gone. Maybe a couple boxes left without headliners. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got the numbers? And then I think our closest break. What's our closest break right now, guys?
I know we were.
The double and the vault are both close.
Okay, I see.
Practice squad double.
Yeah, 4 to go in the practice squad double. Vault single was 4 to go.
Yeah.
So keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's have some fun.
Yes.
Real quick, while I wait on these practice squad numbers, here's that brand new Diamond Series. Got this sick, ripped Josh Allen Speed Flex. There's an incredible Rob Gronkowski flex, a Jerome Bettis sort of camo flex. We do have, like I mentioned in the baseball series, for the first time in break room history, the great center fielder, a top 5, some say a top 1 player of all time, Willie Mays, still available in here. Awesome bat right there for Willie Mays.
Say hey, kid.
Say hey, kid. Ty says 22. Thank you, Ty. There we go. What's up, Steven? Steven says finally got a full-size helmet common in that previous practice squad. SAW.
What was the number again?
22. Feeling 22, my man. Looking for that Hutch Speed Flex, says Matt Green. Sounds like you're a Lions fan. You are very much in the right break. Hutch is in here, man. Bradley says trying to get in these drawings, my dudes. Let's get it. Jersey was won, Ben Schmidt. That was won by Friedrich Smith, Nick Mangold jersey. So let's get these guys queued in to our practice squad randomization here. 10 clicks on the way.
Box 22 bootleg.
Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson definitely will be coming out in the breaks tonight. Such a great young player, Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. One of the best players in the league on defense and will be for years to come, especially when he gets off injury. He's going to be a difference maker for the Lions. Think about how good they were this season without him. They add him next year. Man, look out. Ben says
I believe
thank you.
he's holding out hope for
For
a
the
Super Bowl.
That's what he said. He said if we make
Wants
the
the
Super Bowl,
opportunity to potentially get back.
that'd be fun. Although my Chiefs will be in the Super Bowl, so I don't know if I want him back. Guy is scary. The guy is very scary. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Robert Finch up top. Robert, you've got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Matt Green, a new guy in the room. George Williamson, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Jonathan Colvin, AFC North. Ty Percival, AFC South, East, and West. We got box 22 coming up in our practice squad. The Emmitt Smith number 22. Let's see here. Well, it's kind of fitting. We have a cowboy inside the Emmitt Smith number. It's a licensed jersey of one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL, multi-time Pro Bowler, a rich guy, Dak Attack, Dak Prescott on the licensed jersey. A lot of people don't like Dak. Dom and I are Dak defenders. This guy 2 years ago, last time he was healthy, led the NFL in passing touchdowns, won the division, double-digit wins, took his team to the playoffs. Very, very solid quarterback. George Williamson, Dak Prescott, licensed jersey. Nice start, George. Nice start indeed. The licensed jerseys are what the pros typically wear, the Nike on-field licensed jerseys, worth many times double or more of the custom jerseys. You get yourself a Pro Bowl quarterback, a quarterback of America's team, Dak Prescott. The value goes up, up, and up. Certainly worth considerably more than, I think, $49 the entry for George. Very nice on Dak Prescott. Freddie, if Freddie Williams says that I win anything, Are you Friedrich Smith? I don't know. I don't see a Freddie Williams in the break rooms currently.
I believe he's in the goal line. He's in the vault. He's in the single vault.
Okay, so you're in the
But
single vault, Freddie.
It still has 4 to go.
Your break has 4 to go, so that should fill up in the next 15 or 20 minutes or so. Look for that break. Could be sooner, could be a little bit later, but that break will definitely happen at some point during our 6 p.m. show tonight, which will go to at least about 10 o'clock, but it could be 11, could be midnight, could even be 1 in the morning. We'll see. We'll see how busy you guys keep us tonight. So, George, we'll get that Dak Prescott written up for you on your jersey. I will say typically Friday night, I'm looking to stay up late because I don't have work the next day. I can sleep in. This is the one night where keep me up all night, guys. I'm here. Let's party. Let's party. Dom and I often wake up on Saturdays at about noon or 1 a.m. Unless we have a college football game to set the alarm for. Sometimes if there's college game day, maybe we wake up at 10:45 or something.
There's a late Premier League game for Arsenal tomorrow.
Oh,
so
okay,
it
good.
can be a late night for me as well. I'll wake up early anyway.
Yeah,
if
of
it's an
course.
Arsenal game, but
What do you guys got?
Aston Villa,
Oh,
a team that has
I'm an
Arsenal's
Aston Villa fan.
former manager
Yeah.
Unai Emery, and has done very well with them, and a team that has given Arsenal some trouble over the last
more
few
importantly,
years.
my favorite goalkeeper in the world, Emi Martinez.
I'm a huge fan of Emi Martinez.
He is the man. Emiliano, baby. He is the man. All right, so let's see here. Refreshing the break page. We are caught up for now, but that will not be long. I'm going to focus in on 3 or 4 series that are really good, 3 or 4 series that will break tonight. Let me start with the practice squad double, because that is our closest break right now. Only 3 spots to go in this practice squad double. So we're now down to 27 boxes. We have 13 total headliners left. By the way, looks like, I think, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10 of them are photoed. So 10 photoed headliners. And then we got ourselves 3 secondary headliners. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's actually 14 total. 10 are photoed right now. That's crazy. Warren Moon jersey. Obviously, Hall of Fame quarterback. Everyone loves the mooning. This is a new one. Len Dawson been in the break room maybe like 3 times ever in my 3.5 years here. A very rare autograph. I was actually just talking to the boss man yesterday. Very expensive autograph, Len Dawson. The original Super Bowl champion for the Kansas City Chiefs. Got a Chris Carter mini. One of the best receivers ever. Brian Dawkins, authentic. Hall of Fame safety. Marshall Falk, one of the best backs ever. Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex, still available. Again, that's $1,000+ lid. Get it for less than $50. That blue visor really, really pops. Devontae Adams, Jets authentic on the slate. Super clean on one of the best route runners of all time. Ricky Williams with the smoke weed everyday inscription on the Speed Flex. David Johnson, that's a new name in the break room. Never seen that one. The two-tone lid. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. And Freeney, Dwight Freeney in the house. So almost everything is left in this series. Let's see, double up options. We can double up Warren Moon, Dwight Freeney. We can double up, let's see here, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Carter. We can double up as well. And let's see, we just pulled the Dak, so we can't double up with the Dak.
Devontae and Ricky.
Yeah, Devontae Adams, Ricky Williams,
We pulled
AFC
Devontae
East.
And, Devontae's been pulled.
In this one?
Yeah.
Devontae is off the board, excuse me. So you got that Prescott off. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners in 27 boxes left. 3 secondary headliners. Christian McCaffrey's father, Super Bowl champion with the Broncos. Ed McCaffrey, a little different name in there. Roma Dunze and Tony Pollard. So that is an awesome series, guys. Get that done. Double box break. Let's make it happen here in the practice squad.
You know, as good as a pro Christian McCaffrey is, he doesn't have what Pops has. That's a Super Bowl championship.
Yeah, that's true.
And if he was anything like my dad, he's letting me know every single day that he has a Super Bowl and I don't.
100%. Do you guys have Josh Simmons in any breaks left right now? Josh Simmons, Amanda Simmons?
We'll check.
Yeah.
Quad box for the Diamonds.
Perfect. Does Dom wake you up when he gets out of bed? Yes, William. We call each other every morning when we got out of bed. We check in and make sure we're okay.
That's it.
We're buddies here in the break room, William. Dom is my brother from another mother.
I'm his alarm clock.
Alarm clock. Wake up, Kamen. Go to work. Go to work. Like, leave me alone. It's 2 o'clock. You got to get to the office. I'm like, leave me alone. Let's talk about the Diamonds. I'm mentioning the Diamond series, and this is all authentics. A lot of speed flexes in here. We have a pairing up. We have a Roger Staubach in the old series. You can pair that with the Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr. speed flex or the A.J. Brown authentic. The quad, by the way, you can get 2 in the new series. Man, there's a Jim Brown in here. 3-time league MVP. One of the top 2 or 3 running backs of all time. Football starts with Jim Brown. Dom and I always talk about it. The first GOAT. A pretty rare autograph in our break room. You get that bad boy for less than $200. You're sitting on royalty there with Jim Brown. And actually, how about a powerful running back double up in that quad? Jim Brown, Jerome Bettis, beautiful Bettis flex. Those 2 lids combined worth over $2,000. Not too shabby in that quad box break.
We have 2 guys in the break room right now, Kamen, and you can't talk about the history of the sport. Jim Brown with football, Willie Mays with baseball.
Couldn't agree more. Justin Jefferson still lurking in here. Imagine Justin Jefferson and Brett Favre together, right?
Come on, dude.
Those are both in here. Both awesome hits. And you can double up in the NFC North with maybe the best receiver in the game today and probably a top 10 quarterback of all time, Brett Favre. I do have a sick Rob Gronkowski in here. That Rob Gronkowski is absolutely loaded. I definitely recommend the Gronk. One of the best tight ends of all time. I always say he's the best peak prime tight end in terms of physical abilities. I think Travis Kelce played longer, a little bit more consistent, more healthy. Tony Gonzalez more healthy, more consistent. But if I could have one guy for one season, one play, Rob Gronkowski is him. The guy's an absolute beast. Again, over $1,000 helmet. Again, one we don't get in the break room all that often. These diamonds are terrific. Strongly recommend the Diamond series, the best series in our break room.
I saw someone on Twitter comment. They were saying if Lamar Jackson wins the MVP this year in a Super Bowl, is he a top 5 quarterback already? I said, all right, guys, let's slow down because Brett Favre in the 90s won 3 straight Super Bowls and a Super Bowl in a 3-year span.
3 straight MVPs.
3 straight MVPs, yes, excuse me. 3 straight MVPs and a Super Bowl. Went to 2 Super Bowls in that span, so let's slow down.
I saw the exact same thing. I was going to text it to you, but I didn't want to have your ego go up.
No, come on, man. Come on, man.
I saw the exact same thing online.
Sometimes I need my ego to go up.
You mentioned the Willie Mays in here. I've been working for 3.5 years. I have never seen a Willie Mays autograph in here. That iconic catch. The term 5-tool player exists because of this man right here, Willie Mays. As good as there is in baseball history, some consider him the GOAT. No need for steroids. This guy can hit for power, hit for average, play defense, an absolute beast in this baseball series. I got a Julio Rodriguez licensed jersey in here, Larry Walker helmet, Trey Turner batting helmet, one of the best infielders in the game, Kyle Tucker, the newest Cub, on that bat. Ichiro Suzuki licensed jersey, one of my all-time favorite baseball players. Love me some Ichiro. Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey, maybe the best pitcher of this generation. We got Mr. October, Reggie Jackson on the jersey. Mentioned Willie Mays, Aaron Nola licensed jersey. Terrific pitcher. Felix Hernandez. Got a couple Mariner hits for you Mariner fans. Dave Winfield, the Hall of Famer. Carl Yastrzemski, also a Hall of Famer, Triple Crown guy. Nolan Arenado. I mean, look at the Anmore section. Roy Oswalt and Rafael Palmeiro in here as well. Former Houston pitcher Oswalt.
Yeah.
So we got 21 boxes left, and this is not a misprint. There is 13 photoed headliners and 2 more secondary headliners, making it a 15 and 21 chance at a headliner. That is bananas.
Oswald pulled part of that triple threat combination for the Astros. It was Clemens, Pettit, Roy Oswald.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Brandon Backus as well.
Ooh, okay. He was the 4th guy.
Yeah, he wasn't
Clemens
good,
was really good with the Astros, actually. We do have a practice squad double coming up. Robert Finch, Daniel Howard, Lance Abbott, Robert Finch, Lance Abbott, Matt Green, and Ty Percival. So practice squad double coming up.
Two practice squad doubles.
2 practice squad doubles already filled up. Someone buy out the whole thing?
Matthew McLaughlin bought out the whole
Mr. Lyons here.
thing. He's hoping for the Hutch
Matthew
jersey.
wants that Hutch.
I know who he wants. Yeah,
There's no lying about it. He wants the Aiden Hutchinson. What's up, Mr. McLaughlin? Good to have you, brother. In the meantime, Daniel Howard, let us know your favorite team and how you heard about the break room. Robert, Daniel, Lance, Robert, Matt, or Ty, drop me 2 box numbers in the bootleg practice squad. Now, Matthew's in here. He's a Lions fan. There's an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. All you other guys, if you want this break, get your orders fast before he buys out all the spots, right? Oswalt lives down the road from me, says Craig Crenshaw. There you go.
Nice.
2 legends living next to each other. Tell him about the break room, Craig. Let him know. We should get him in the break room. He's got money, right?
Does he want to win himself?
Yeah. Hey, that autograph is mine, right?
I can't find an autograph for me anywhere.
Good evening, all, says Matthew. What's up, Matthew?
What's up, Matthew?
Good luck this weekend, sir. The Detroit Lions' quest for the Super Bowl starts tomorrow. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in this double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in our practice squad. More than happy to go to the wheel. This one is out of 30. Bradley says, go Lions, Super Bowl, baby. Well, get in this break, Bradley. Get Mr. Hutchinson, who's hoping to be in the Super Bowl, right? So Lance just beat Matt Green. Lance says, wheel, wheel. All right, Mr. Wheel. That's Lance's nickname, Mr. Wheel. There he is. Always wants that wheel. All right, wheel it is. Out of 30 here. Let's spin it twice. I know Matt wanted 14 and 26. He was a little bit late. We'll start with your boy, Brett Favre, Dom, box 4. And then one more box. Speaking of Brett Favre and those 3 straight MVPs, he is available in that Diamond Series, Brett Favre. Not one we often get in the break room. So Packer fans, come and get that Brett Favre and that new Diamond Series. I'm personally calling it the Gunslinger Series because it has Brett Favre and Josh Allen. And maybe the best gunslinger ever and the best gunslinger today. I guess Mahomes is kind of a gunslinger too, but 30. Yes, sir. 30.
If you want the turnover ratio correct, I think Josh Allen slightly more turnovers than Mahomes.
But yeah,
in true gunslinger fashion.
Yeah, true gunslinger
fashion.
Brett Favre
The turnovers, yeah.
Can you look up Amy's order number just to see if her break happened already? Although I'm guessing that happened a while ago, Amy.
We're in the 2-2-3s.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Amy. That probably happened a while back, but we'll look it up when we get a second, Amy. So yeah, that order number doesn't sound right though, Amy, because you have 044670.
Yeah,
we're currently on 22309, so your order would have been months ago, Amy. So
I don't see it on the page.
Amy was in the chat today. She said she got a spot. We didn't see her in the Shopify. I don't know what Amy got a spot for. She didn't get anything on our website.
Not on our website, Amy. Yeah, we don't have it here. So if you want to buy a spot now, but we don't have that order number. I'm not sure if there's another company she thinks she's ordering to.
I hope not.
Maybe she's on the Fanatics stream. I don't know. But on our stream here, our website, ultimateautographs.com, we don't have you, Amy, in the breaks.
That's right.
You can email customer service if you have any questions. Just tuning in, says Michael, here comes a mooning. Calling his shot. Warren Moon jersey. Michael. Good to have you in the room, Mr. Wilcox. I guess it makes sense. He's a Tennessee Titan fan, formerly an Oiler fan. I guess it makes sense why he likes these mooning so much. It makes a little bit of sense, right? At least a little bit of sense.
That's why. Yeah,
that's what we'll go with, Dom.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Right. Sure.
All right. Let's go. 10 clicks here. Dice roll is 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Robert Finch, you've got the NFC North. We got ourselves Lance Abbott, NFC South. We got Robert Finch, NFC East. Lance, NFC West. Matt, AFC North. Ty's got the AFC South. Lance, AFC East. And Daniel Howard in the AFC West. Bradley, let's see. Bradley has 223-1 So your break, Bradley. I don't see Bradley's. I think your break has not happened yet, Bradley. 22310. So that's probably coming up soon. Do you have Bradley on an upcoming break, Jinmei? Bradley out, perhaps?
Checking.
Let's see, Bradley?
What's up, Tyson Langston?
Brad Lyons? Brad L, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brad
he's got
Lyons
the
is in-
jersey.
yeah, he's in jersey number
There's
2
still
coming up.
six. There's still 6 spots left.
You're
in
in jersey number 2,
so
Bradley.
That hasn't happened yet.
By the way, I believe that Tyson Langston, are you a Packer fan, Tyson? It's a longtime customer returning. Tyson Langston in the house. What's up, Ty?
Here, 2 Packer fans are working today.
Yeah, Tyson's chicken. He made it. He's the CEO.
He's like, what'd you call me?
All right. We got new customer mojo here. Natron Means, former Pro Bowler, had over 1,000 yards. I believe it was in '94 with the Chargers. The powder blue jersey. Daniel Howard, first ever order, first ever win. JSA certified. Natron Means.
Daniel means business.
Daniel means business. Tyson's actually a Seahawk fan. My bad, Ty. Seahawk fan. Will Cox, Joe Theismann sent me a message. He escaped the UA room. He was locked in. Is that right? Dang it. How'd he get out of here? Joe, come on back. Must have William. He forgot to sign the practice squad Washington lid. That's fair. That's fair. So very nice right there. Sweet thanks, says Bradley. You're welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome. I referenced the season, by the way. I was correct. 1994 had 1,350 rushing yards, 12 touchdowns. Pro Bowl running back that season, Mr. Means. Get that one written up for Daniel. And we will keep the breaks rolling here. Got 2 more practice squad doubles back-to-back coming up. We got 1 more box in here. Safe to say the practice squad is on fire.
And my man Sting in the baseball double.
What's up, Craig?
Uh-huh.
We found something Craig does not have. A Willie Mays bat, right? So he's in here to get something he doesn't have.
I thought he was chasing the Rafael Palmeiro.
Because he did not use steroids.
That's,
That's what Craig thinks, right? Craig's got such a massive personal collection. I love when we can surprise him and have something out there he doesn't have. It's my first time trying this, says Bradley. It's kind of sweet, like the energy. Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate it, man.
Shout out.
It's an awesome, awesome break. I appreciate you with the nice words, man. We have a lot of fun here. A lot of fun. No doubt about that in the break room. We talk sports, we talk life, and most importantly, open up some awesome autographed, authenticated memorabilia. Every single piece of memorabilia in our break room is autographed. Every single piece is authenticated. Every single piece is legit. So many Hall of Famers and current stars coming out of these boxes. Here's a Hall of Famer, one of the way back in the day Hall of Famers.
Oh, wow.
Len Dawson. Let's smoke that cigar. Champion, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, the late, great Len Dawson, legend for the Chiefs. That is the AFC West. Why get 1 win when you can get 2, Daniel Howard? That is what we call a double up. Beckett certified on the Len Dawson jersey. This is one, again, I've seen in the break room maybe 3 times in 3.5 years. Not an auto that comes around all that often. Obviously, won't come around often because sadly passed away here in the last few years.
Sometimes you just need that halftime cigarette.
Right?
That's right.
That's right.
Sometimes you need that. Have days like that. Len Dawson. I was talking earlier. I'm watching the show. I like to go on YouTube, comment, and watch old football stuff.
Oh, I know you do.
I'm watching the old episodes of Inside the NFL where Len Dawson's actually the host, and they talk about what's going on. I'm just like, just to see what was going on in 1995 or 1994 was cool.
Sure. The Tony Gwynn bat still around, yes, sir. The can't miss 1 in 4, which, by the way, has been discounted. The price went down $10. There's 16 boxes left, 11 headliners left, including the Tony Gwynn bat, the Juan Soto bat, Erling Haaland boot, Karl Malone jersey, Nolan Ryan license jersey, and how about that Larry Bird warm-up jacket? That's just the photoed headliners in that series, by the way. Yeah, here's the video of that Josh Allen speed flex. Actually, I think the videos you said are not working, Dom, right?
No, they were doing the failed.
Yeah, for some reason the videos are not working, Ben, but they say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Look at this picture. Josh Allen Rip Speed Flex. It's got like the matte white, the new school build, the old school build. It's got the red. Josh Allen Authentic, usually about $1,200. Josh Allen Speed Flex about $1,700. That one, since it's custom designed, that helmet worth over $2,000 in the diamonds. It is probably the most valuable item in the break room right now. The sick Josh Allen Speed Flex. Come and get it. Come and get it here in the break room. And there is no order like that, Amy. We're currently on 223307, so that order number is not right. You are not in our orders, Amy. So you got to have a valid order number. We don't have you in our system. Unfortunately, you will not be in our breaks. We do have a bunch more practice squad coming up, though. I think the next one is all Matthew. Matthew McLaughlin, my man.
The next two are all Matthew.
All Matthew in the next two.
He's chasing the hutch.
All right, so Matthew, you can actually drop me 4 box numbers. We could just have all 4 numbers and knock these out ASAP. And typically, Chinmay, when someone gets all of them, you can just go ahead and paste them in there. I don't have to randomize anything.
Okay.
It's all him, all Matthew. About to get 4 straight guaranteed W's, Mr. McLaughlin. So, 4 numbers, my man. He's ready. 19, 20, 23, and 13. Matthew McLaughlin making moves. Nice job there, Daniel. Imagine that, your first ever break. You come in here, you get 2 hits, including a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's a good start, Daniel.
Very good start.
That's a good start. Definitely beginner's luck, to say the least. But, I mean, we talk about these double box breaks, and, you know, you hear me talk about these possibilities, Chinmay, and they happen all the time.
They've been happening pretty much every day this week.
Every day the double ups happen. Every day they happen. No doubt about that.
13, 19, 20, 23.
Yes, sir. Let me get those off the ticker for Matthew McLaughlin. Knowing Matthew, we know that he's not going anywhere until that Hutchinson comes out. Okay. Nice. Dom is lifting over there. Those boxes must not be so heavy. Dom is just showing off his muscles, guys. You know what that means for the rest of you guys. Get right back in the breaks. Get right back in the breaks.
He needs the workout.
Dom is like curling the boxes, guys. I don't know if there's a speed flex in here. Dom is just making things look easy with these boxes.
If you guys know me, you guys can guess what's in those boxes.
I like it. I like it. All right, let's get started with the first box. Box 13. Could we have lucky number 13? Chinmay wants to see a Boz like I want to see a moon, says Michael. Yeah, you have seen a lot of Brian Bosworth.
I've seen a lot of Brian Bosworth.
That is for sure. Ooh, I think it's a mini helmet. It's like it's in a different kind of bag. I was confused what this is. It is a mini helmet. Oh, let's go! Story time right off the bat. It is the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann. Which one is it? Matthew McLaughlin, congrats on your dub. Michael, this goes out to you, brother. Story time in the break room. So Joe Theismann, growing up, was a superstar high school quarterback. Over the intercom, every single game, it was touchdown Theismann, touchdown Theismann. The guy did absolutely everything. Everybody thought Joe Theismann was perfect. All the teachers, all the bros, all the ladies. Joe Theismann got all the love. Except for Grandma. Grandma knew that Joe used to take all her brownies and eat them all. So Grandma would say, hey, Theismann, get back in here with all those brownies. Come on, Grandma, stop stealing the brownies, she would say. Joe Theismann went on to go to University of Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious universities, especially when it comes to the game of football. And there, Joe excelled just like in high school. And he was so good that he was up for the Heisman Trophy. University of Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe, let's change your name to Theismann so we can go for Theismann for the Heisman. Joe was a complete sellout. Wanted the Heisman Trophy so bad that he's like, if this is what's going to make the difference, guys, change my name right now. No big deal. I'm going to be Joe Theismann. He did not win the Heisman. Jim Plunkett won the Heisman, but the name stuck. Joe Theismann forever and ever. And Years later, they asked the grandma, "Hey, Grandma Thiesman, are you mad that Joe changed his last name?" She said, "Nope, no big deal. It's actually pronounced Theismann. Everyone's been living a lie this whole time." So they want to call him,
Grandma.
including Grandma. You want to call him Theismann, you want to call him Thiesman, you want to call him Theismann, you call him whatever you want. But he's the 1983 NFL MVP, and this autographed mini helmet is Matthew McLaughlin's.
There you go, Matthew.
She called him Little Joey, said Craig. Yeah, Joey Thiesman, Craig. When you get in trouble, your parents call you by your first, middle, and last name.
That's right. My grandma and I walk home. "What's up, Pellegrini? What's up? What are you doing here? You back again?" Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, Pellegrini.
Sorry.
Man, I like that story time, says Bradley. Very, very nice. So I love that. So there we go, Matthew McLaughlin. Bob, be careful, Bob. Be safe, Bob Boulay.
Oh,
I know Bob is a big lover of the story. Definitely huge fan, Bobby B is of that story.
Bob loves that story. Every time you're not here, Kamen, and I pull a Joe
I
Theismann,
know.
he's begging me
I
to do
know.
the story.
I
Begging
know.
me.
It's all right. Theismann, that's right, Craig. Now, I told that story at Christmas this year, and my dad, who, by the way, does not watch football, never heard of Joe Theismann. He barely knows who Patrick Mahomes is, just because I talk about him. and he's like, "Well, you know, she's right. That's a German name. It should be pronounced Theismann." He saw the spelling. He was like, "It's Theismann. What do all these people call him Theismann for?" I mean, come on. Get it right, guys. Get it right.
Pops knows.
He knows. Father knows best. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. This is essentially a quad box break. I know Matthew bought 2 doubles in a row, but essentially a quad box in here. Did he buy the 4th one auto himself too, Chinmay?
He did not. He did not have the chance to do that.
Ah,
but
see,
if he did have the chance to do that, he might have.
He bought
These-
the single all by himself, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, these people are
He bought
were
the next
listening.
one. He's smart.
I gotcha. Speaking of father knows best, we were talking about this guy earlier. His son, Christian McCaffrey, one of the best running backs in the league. It is Pro Bowl receiver, Super Bowl champion, Ed McCaffrey, one of John Elway's #1 receivers, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Terrell Davis, the running back, helped knock out the Packers in the Super Bowl, Dom. Massive Super Bowl win, back-to-back titles for the Broncos there in the late 90s. Matthew McLaughlin, back-to-back minis, back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Joe Theismann and Ed McCaffrey.
I just know for a fact, if Ed McCaffrey was my father and he does Super Bowl and I didn't, every day I wake up in the morning, he's calling me to remind me, I have a Super Bowl and you don't.
Do you think he called him after the Chiefs game last year?
Laughing.
Maybe give him a day off.
Yeah.
Give him a day off. Give
My
him a
dad
day
would've.
off. He's like, "You know, son, you're going to Germany. You couldn't get a Super Bowl. We're sending you to Germany."
Come on, winning Super Bowls with Shanahan's, it's easy, son. It's easy.
That's right. That's actually true. Because he was Shanahan's kid and McCaffrey's kid now together with the Niners.
I think there's that iconic photo of Ed McCaffrey and young Christian, before the Super Bowl. He's walking with his son right before he beats our team in the Super Bowl, so.
Yeah, good times. Very iconic photo. Good times, at least for Bronco fans and non-Packer fans. We'll get this one put away.
See you,
Have
Robbie.
a good one, Robbie. All right, 2 more boxes coming up here in the practice squad double. This is the 3rd practice squad double. Matthew McLaughlin has got all the spots. Got 2 more guaranteed W's. Matthew looking for Aiden Hutchinson. Such a terrific young pass rusher. I mean, he might be the best guy in the league, for the next 10 years, potentially. All right, box 20, Matthew. This is the Barry Sanders box or the Billy Sims box. If you want to talk about Lions history. Instead, he's going to get a Viking and a former Packer, but a very good running back, Aaron Jones on the jersey. Beautiful purple jersey with the white and yellow stripes. Former Pro Bowl running back, a guy that's led the league in rushing touchdowns before. Very dual threat guy, a modern running back. Running, receiving, Aaron Jones does it all. Nice job, Matthew McLaughlin, on your Jones jersey.
Love Aaron Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I have a nickname for him. My buddies, I call him the heart and soul. Still do. 'Cause
Yeah.
when he was on the Packers, he was the heart and soul of that Packers offense. When he was healthy, always showing up in big games, killed the Bears, killed the Cowboys. This year, obviously, with Minnesota. He had a great year with Minnesota, which pains me to say, but...
Yeah, I felt the Packers didn't use him enough, in my opinion. But very, very good back with both teams, indeed.
And he's in line for a new contract this offseason as well. Signed the 1-year deal to kind of prove himself, show that he could stay healthy for a full season, and he's in line for a big deal. So
Right.
I'm happy for him.
Craig Crenshaw, if you want to get a cameo of Lawrence Taylor to tackle me when I tell the story, you pay for it, we'll make it happen. Now, that's not out of Ultimate Autographs dime. That's your money, Craig.
I want to be here for that, though.
Yes. I will gladly take a tackle for Lawrence Taylor if it means that he's on our show. I'll do it for the team. Take one for the team,
You could
right?
probably get some crowdfunding in that, too, if you want to, front a little bit.
Yeah, we could actually start,
have
what do
other
you
people
call
chip
it, a GoFundMe page? Lawrence Taylor, come to UA so you can tackle Kamen during the Theismann story.
He's a Brave and regular, Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah,
Makes
he's got a really nice autograph, too. We could be 2 birds with 1 stone. Get him to sign a bunch of helmets for us, and then he tackles me afterwards.
Is that cool inscription? Baddest. You know what?
Speaking of signing deals, how about Erling Haaland signing a 9.5-year contract with Man City, says Bob. Erling Haaland cleat, the boot, one of the best goal scorers in the world, available in that can't-miss 1 in 4. How about that? Get that autographed. He got paid a lot. You can get paid a lot and get that Erling Haaland cleat. And by the way, the soccer memorabilia industry is just starting to take off. It's a little bit behind the NFL because in Europe, memorabilia is just starting to pick up. That's 1 in 4 or 5 years. It's going to be worth a lot of money. Get it while you can now for cheap in that 1 in 4.
And when you talk about Haaland, we're talking about somebody on the Ronaldo Messi level in terms of potential
Goal
statistical
scoring.
accumulation,
Yeah.
especially in terms of goal scoring.
He's a beast.
At
He's
the club
literally a
level,
beast.
especially.
He's so strong, so fast, so good, Erling Haaland.
Personally, I'll take him over Messi.
Of course, okay.
Personally.
Dom's a troll.
I'm
Dom's a troll.
a Holland fan.
All right, sir. Bob's got cleats from Harry Kane, Wayne Rooney, and Tim Howard, but not Erling Haaland, though, for Bob. No Erling Haaland in Bob's PC.
1 in 4's on sale.
All right? It is cheaper right now. We got a Super Bowl MVP coming up next. It is Dexter Jackson on the Bucks creamsicle. What a great Bucks defense. Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Rondé Barber, all 4 of those guys Hall of Famers. None of those guys got the Super Bowl MVP, though. It was Dexter Jackson getting that MVP. Nice job, Matthew McLaughlin, on your creamsicle Dexter Jackson mini.
The rumor with that Super Bowl is John Gruden, obviously the former Raiders coach the year before. He said they used the same exact plays the Raiders at that game that John Gruden used last year with the year before with the Raiders. He was the scout team quarterback in practice that week, and he said during the Super Bowl, they ran every single play that we ran in scout team practice.
Crazy.
That's why Dexter Jackson, he was ready.
He was ready, and he delivered. No doubt about that. Shutting down Jerry Rice, Tim Brown, and the rest of those Raiders.
That was an MVP year for Rich Gannon, too.
Yeah, Rich Gannon, the quarterback. So, very nice, Matthew. Headliner ratios are through the roof. I think I said it was like a 13 and, 27 chance earlier, something like that. Well, now it's like a 13 and 21 chance, maybe, give or take. The ratios are so good in this practice squad. We just went filler. All good players, by the way, too. As Super Bowl champion Joe Theismann, Super Bowl champion Ed McCaffrey, Super Bowl champion Dexter Jackson, and then Aaron Jones as well. Matthew could not get them all in the 4th one, though. Craig is in, Robertson. We have the 4th practice squad double coming up. The 5th one's already sold out, looks like.
It is.
So it is moving. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in our 4th practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We are absolutely cruising right now.
Non-stop all day.
Non-stop cruising on that break page. Got the car on cruise control, and we ain't stopping anytime soon, guys. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, guys. So who's got the numbers? Holland's dad's better, LOL. Just kidding, right? I don't know if Holland's dad was better, but Matthew's got 6 and 7. 6 and 7 in the practice squad. Matt came ready tonight. He came ready. Mr. McLaughlin. 6 and 7. Jake Cutler and Joe Theismann, right? Maybe John Elway available in that Vault series for Bronco fans. Talking about McCaffrey earlier. Do have a nice camo John Elway authentic.
I keep curling today.
Are you curling, Dom?
I keep curling today.
Boy, you're not getting much of a workout with these curls, though.
No,
These specific curls, not much of a workout.
He's going for...
Tony.
Okay, I got you. Well, would you look at this? Matthew's got the NFC North. If the Hutchinson is in here, Matthew's going to be a happy camper. Craig Crenshaw maybe looking for a Falcon filler in the NFC South. NFC East is Robert Finch. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC South and East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. Matthew should have let me call the number, says Craig. You should have been quicker, Craig. Craig is slow on the calls. Got to be quick, Craig. Got to be very quick. Craig does call good numbers, though. He's so good at calling numbers where sometimes you wonder, maybe he ought to buy out the whole break and get himself one of those headliner numbers he's calling, right? We have a secondary headliner here. This is a guy that Michael Wilcox likes. Terrific running back for the Tennessee Titans, former Cowboy, Tony Pollard. Not a lot of bright spots in Tennessee's team, especially their offense, but I would say Tony Pollard, probably their best player on offense this last season. That is Matthew McLaughlin, a very solid running back, Tony Pollard on the autographed jersey. So Matthew keeps on winning. Headliners not yet, but W's plenty. Plenty of W's for Matthew McLaughlin here. A man's going to get himself some great stuff.
Tony Pollard, such a strong season with Tennessee. Cowboy fans are like, where was this last year? Where was this last year? It's what the Cowboys needed this year was a running game. Tony Pollard, a great year at Tennessee.
Yeah, 12th in rushing yards, over 1,000 yards for the season. Didn't even play 17 games, only played 16 games. Tony Pollard.
And they were losing a lot of those games, so, throwing a lot, throwing from behind. So just imagine if, they were a better team where they can actually equal out the run and the pass.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And I think you would load the box against Tennessee as well, personally, because, you want Will Levis to throw the ball, right? That's your goal. Let him throw the ball. Let it rip.
And he's not throwing it too many times if he's throwing it, right? He's throwing to the other team.
Also, their offensive line's not very good. He took all those sacks he took.
Yes.
Not like Tony Pollard had a lot of holes, but got over 1,000 yards anyways. So Matt likes to call fillers, says Craig. Does he like it really, Craig, or is he just happening to do it right now? A little bit of smack talk.
I don't think Matt's jumping for joy.
From one Goliath to another, two of the all-time great customers, two of the top 10 biggest customers in company history, Matthew McLaughlin and Craig Crenshaw, going at it tonight.
That's what it's all about. Hey, we have Larry Bird in the 104, one of the greatest trash talkers of all time. I love just like that, in The Last Dance where they have Michael, he shakes hands with Larry and, it gives him the nice little words that we can't say on air right now. But just, the friendly trash talk.
Right? We got 4 to go in that double. And then, Chinmay, when you get a second, the next practice squad double. Reset it so these guys can keep attacking. These filthy animals, they're hungry. They are hungry. Practice squad double, number 6 about to be active, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. All right, Tony Pollard coming off the board. We got one more box coming up here in our double box. 50 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun in this practice squad, in this diamond, the baseball series. There's a whole bunch of really, really good options right now on that break page. We've got a mini helmet coming up. It is not one of those authentics. By the way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 authentics left in the practice squad, and 4 of them are speed flexes. We do have a headliner mini. It's a Winter Warrior mini. NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns. It is Chris Carter. All he does is catch touchdowns. Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats on the Chris Carter mini. Very nice. Very, very nice, Matthew. Get that one written up, and then we have the 5th double coming up next. We do have another jersey as well on the way. We are cruising on that break page.
We get some more for orders.
Absolutely cruising.
I got you.
Chris Carter.
So there's a headliner.
Yeah, but not an authentic.
No.
7 authentics left. 4 speed flexes left in this practice squad. Matthew did get all the spots in the 5th one. I think Matthew's won like every box so far in this series, tonight at least. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Matthew McLaughlin in practice squad double number 5. I guess the first single he didn't win. But then he's won the second double, the third double, and the 4th double. And he's going to win the 5th one as well. He's got all the spots.
Safe bet.
Safe bet. Let me know, Matthew, what you want, brother. Let me know what you would like, good sir. Mr. McLaughlin making moves on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. Man of the moves here tonight. I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. The Dawson just got pulled, Ryan McCall. Len Dawson just got pulled in the practice squad a little bit earlier. What, about 20 minutes ago? We did just pull the Len Dawson. I think the 6th practice squad already sold out, Chinmay.
And you can guess who took it, too.
Matthew?
Yes, he's really hunting for one item in particular,
Yeah,
we believe.
Hutch. But there's actually 3 other flexes still. And there's 3 other authentics on top of that. Craig, call me numbers, says Matthew. I don't know if he wants to call him for you because he might want to get him himself. He did buy them all, Polo. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick on that break page. You don't act quick, you lose out. You snooze, you lose. What's that saying? Gotta be quick. Yep, practice squad number 7's about to be active there, Drew. And we are cruising in the practice squad. Matthew says, I won't have Craig call him. I'll let the wheel call him. Wheel times 2. All right. Oh, yeah, you're missing out already, Polo. You miss out an hour, you miss out a lot. I'll put it that way. Let's see. Box 4, which we did already. Looks like box 5 is the closest. If we have multiple people asking for a practice squad quad, Drew, I'm good with it. I am hesitant on a practice squad quad if minis come out. But if we have 3 or 4 of you guys requesting that, then we'll put it up. 25 coming up here next. These doubles will go. I mean, there's not that many. We entered with 28 boxes. We're about to be on the 7th double. We did a single as well. 2 singles, actually. The doubles will probably sell out by the time we're there.
Not a mini.
Not a mini, huh? Chad Ocho is still there. Yes, sir. Ocho Cinco still available, Mr. Polo. Come and get Ocho Cinco. 5th practice squad double for Matthew. 2 more boxes coming up. We are on fire in the bootleg. Absolutely en fuego here, guys. A lot of fun tonight. Having a lot of fun here in our break room.
All week this break room's been bumping.
It's been bumping. All year, all last 2 years even. Matthew McLaughlin getting another Viking, former 3-time Pro Bowl receiver, a college Hall of Famer, one of the best Michigan receivers and returners of all time, kick and punt returner, Anthony Carter. Yeah, I got to be very quick, Drew. So, got to be very quick. So, good job, Matthew, on Anthony Carter. And the mini right there. Get this written up for Matthew. Another one on deck here. Another one on deck. Anthony Carter mini. Yeah, we've been on fire all day, Polo. Yes, that is definitely true. We have not stopped breaking boxes. We are having an absolute blast here at UA. Absolute blast on this break page. These guys don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough, right? What do you mean can't go any quicker? Can you get that practice squad up, Chinmay?
Yeah.
You're good. And when you get hammered like this with orders, go ahead and upload it first, because I'm like 4 breaks behind you. So you have plenty of time to get caught up. So We'll get that next one up. The 7th's about to go up. And we got the 3rd one going up as well, guys. The 4th one, rather. So those are coming up real quick from Chinmay, guys. It's his 3rd day on the job. He's getting this up, doing a great job. That next double is up, and he's going to get the single up in a second for you guys. The 7th double is active right now, guys. Here's that link. Let's get that 7th double in the practice squad. That is a good training point, though, Chinmay. I know the thought is get the orders in first, but whenever it's super busy, upload the break first.
Okay.
You have plenty of time to get caught up. I'm like 4 breaks behind you, so you'll be caught up by the time I'm caught up. So they're up, Craig. They'll be up quicker. You guys are good. They're up. Craig, I love these fillers, says Matthew. 7th double and the 4th single are active, guys. Attack, attack, attack. All right, the 6th double is next. This is also all Matthew. All Matthew in here. Practice squad. Double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew.
This was how the last practice squad
Right.
went common, where none of the headliners wanted to come out. I was getting nervous late. I'm like, all right, we got to pull some headliners now.
I had one more box, though. I didn't forget 1 box. 25. But still drop me 2 numbers, Matt. It's all you in the next one anyway. All you in the next one anyway, good sir. I think we might have an authentic finally. Just might have an authentic finally in the practice squad. It's a big one. It's nice and heavy. It's a former Pro Bowl running back. Full-size authentic. 2-tone. The white and red. It is David Johnson on the Cardinal Authentic. Very, very clean lid right there. Matthew McLaughlin. David Johnson.
Fantasy football legend, David Johnson.
Right? Briefly. He was
Very
briefly a legend in fantasy football. Very briefly a legend. So, something different, new name in the break room. We have ourselves Pro Bowler in 2016, first team All-Pro, former Northern Iowa product. In 2016, this guy had 1,239 rushing yards and 879 receiving yards. He had more than 2,000 yards combined rushing and receiving. He had 16 rushing touchdowns and 4 receiving touchdowns, 20 touchdowns total. After that, injuries slowed down his career, but 2016, man, he was an absolute beast. That is nice. Chinmay is intelligent, Bob, for sure. No doubt about that. Great job there, David. David Johnson for Matthew McLaughlin on the authentic lid.
We only hire intelligent.
Right? Yeah, that's why we hired Dom. 100%. We make you take IQ tests here. IQ test. Oh, okay. Did you know this, Chinmay? You might know this. I mean, Chinmay is in Hindi is meaning full of knowledge, says Bob.
I did know that.
Okay, I figured you would. Bob, of course, he's also full of knowledge. So I like that. Nice little factor. I told you he's an encyclopedia.
He's the encyclopedia, right?
He's the encyclopedia. Bob is very much the encyclopedia. I really like this helmet, but I'm going to make it easy for the guys right now, and I'm going to go ahead and put this one back because we have, 4 flexes left. It is only 7:10 p.m. This will not be in the hit video, even though it's nice, David Johnson. And those breaks are getting uploaded really fast now. Mr. Craig, Mr. Drew, the 8th double is up. The 5th single is up. You see, all I have to tell Chinmay, upload the break first. He does it right away. So I know a lot of our producers, they want to get the orders in, but I am definitely quite a few breaks behind here with all this stuff coming up. So we got the 6th double is next. This is all Matthew again. All Matthew in here. Practice squad double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. We talking about practice here at UA. Not the game. We talking about practice. Such a terrific, terrific series, to say the least. So all Matthew here. What do you got, Matthew? The wheel has not worked. Calling numbers has not worked. I don't know what's going to work for him. Maybe he needs to, ask somebody else. Ask, his best friend or his wife or something. Maybe they can help him out that way. Can I go to the audience? So what's the phone a friend? Phone a friend, Mr. McLaughlin.
What was the guy who won $1 million? He called his dad the last one. He goes, I just want to tell you I'm winning $1 million.
That is such a cool move.
Matthew needs to be like, oh, Dad, I just want to call you. I'm letting you know I'm winning the Aiden Hutchinson Speedflex.
All right?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to win it with all the spots he's getting in this stage, right? Just a matter of when he's going to win it. 24 and 29, the boxes.
Give me those again.
24 and 29. The Craig Crenshaw box, 29. Let's do that diamond quad, says Josh. Let's go. Yeah, Lifeline. That's what it was. Lifeline on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. When Regis Philbin was the host, I loved that show a lot. As a kid, I used to love watching that show. The 8th one is gone as well. So 9th one going up soon. So actually, we're still okay, but start tracking how many are left, Dom and Chinmay. Another good training point, because we started with 28 left. So 8 doubles is 16.
I'll make the next double live.
Yep. And then 4 singles is 20. So there's actually only going to be 8 left. So maybe like 2 singles and 2 doubles, 3 doubles, and we're done.
Where's 24?
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Dom. 24 coming up next. So Ben Harris, the new diamond, everything is left, man. Every single box is left. It is a pairing. 2 from the new, 2 from the old. The double is 1 from the new, 1 from the old. In the old series, we have 9 boxes left. There's a Roger Staubach authentic, a Charger triple sign authentic, and a John Lynch. And the new series, everything is left, including that filthy, that sick JA17 Josh Allen, baby. So, yeah, we have a single. Don't worry. We do have a single.
14 boxes left.
14 boxes left. The second practice squad single is coming up. We do have a third one, but first it's the 6th double. We do go in the order they fill up. And when you get a second Chinmay, maybe you're putting it in right now. But the second one didn't have the names in there. He's got it?
He's doing it right
All
now.
right, perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. What are we chasing in the practice squad? A bunch of speed flexes. I know Matthew McLaughlin in particular, James, is chasing that Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. That bad boy is terrific. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. Wow. It is a secondary headliner, but not a photoed headliner. Authentic, not a photoed headliner. The top 10 pick for the Bears, Rome Odunze. Very, very talented receiver. Had an up and down season, but the talent is there. Had over 1,000 yards easily at Washington, helping to make the college football playoffs a couple years ago. Playoffs. Nice hit, Matthew McLaughlin. Rome Odunze, authentic. There we go, Matthew.
Matthew's winning every team in the North right now besides the Lions.
All right.
Got a couple Vikings and now the Bears. Here comes a Packer shortly soon.
Yeah, right. He's going to get them all. He'll probably get the Hutch like late in the series at this stage, right? It feels that way.
The speed flexes, they came out late the last time.
Right.
So make sure you guys got your spot.
So Rome Odunze, authentic. Matthew McLaughlin. All right. 1 down, 1 to go in our double box in the practice squad. Yeah, we are very, very much chasing Aiden Hutchinson.
Hutch.
Cool helmet, says Craig. I don't have a Rome yet. Okay. And you mentioned 14 boxes left, Dom. I know there's a couple that are coming up here, but we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners. 6 of them are authentic helmets. And actually, all 4 speed flexes left.
That's right.
Man,
And the
oh
one
man,
that's
oh
not
man.
a helmet, it's a mooning.
The mooning!
A mooning.
As good as a helmet, if you ask me. As good as a helmet, if you ask me. All right, next box in the practice squad. Next box in the practice squad. Well, this one is not going to be a headliner. It's a mini. All the headliners will be heavy or that moon jersey. It's another bear. Another bear. Double up with the Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Bears, Jim McMahon. The only guy to lead the Bears to a Super Bowl title. Awesome, awesome quarterback. Awesome leader. Some of those injuries he had in the years after the Super Bowl run really kind of split up the 85 Bears, right? They were 15-1. They lost one game, but they couldn't repeat. They couldn't three-peat. And Jim McMahon's injuries, big part why they couldn't quite do that. So nice job there, Matthew. Another NFC North hit, but the Hutch still remains. Aiden Hutchinson still lurking, guys. Come and get that Hutch lid. Jim McMahon on the mini. And then we do have one more in this double box. One more in this double box. Then we have a jersey. We have a practice squad single. A practice squad single again. We have 3 straight practice squad singles. Is that right?
That is correct.
Holy moly. 3 straight practice squad singles.
And you got the baseball double as well.
Awesome. And then when you get a second two-chin made, those names are not in there.
Yeah.
But no rush. So we have 3 straight practice squad singles. Then we'll be back to the doubles, guys. We do have a baseball double as well. We are clearing everything out here in the practice squad tonight. Dom, was there one more? Oh, that was both of them, actually. Roma Dunze and the Jim McMahon. So that was both boxes. All right, extra point jersey is next. Jersey single. We got Jim Moore, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Brad Lyons, the Lion fan in the house. We got Darcy Standish. Stand up, Darcy. A longtime Bills fan, Darcy Standish in the house. Get that Josh Allen and the Diamonds, Darcy. And then Tammy Underwood in as well. Let's go, Tammy. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Breaks are coming in hot today. The break room is buzzing. Absolutely buzzing, our breaks are today. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed, guys. Good luck indeed. 55 people watching across all 3 platforms. You guys are terrific. We do have 3 to go in that vault single, by the way. We have 4 to go in that diamond pairing. And then we did just sell out the 9th practice squad double. Holy moly. You guys are eating tonight. So I'll get the 22 off the ticker, Dom, for the jersey. Thank you, Darcy. Hope all is good, Darcy. Good luck to your Bills this weekend. Darcy Standish, longtime customer, back in the break room tonight.
Who you got? Bills or the Ravens?
Bills.
Bills.
Bills tonight. It's going to be not very good conditions for that game I saw on social media today. It's going to be cold, snowy, not going to be terrific conditions.
How they like it,
right? That could only help the home team, in my opinion. One guy that could throw through the wind is Josh Allen. He's got a cannon arm. The wind will not affect him as much. The snow, it doesn't matter. Darcy says to your Chiefs as well, I'll see you at the AFC Championship game, Darcy.
You don't mean that, Darcy.
Next Sunday.
You don't mean that.
Darcy, to be the best, you got to beat the best.
No, you don't.
Bills fans want to take on the Chiefs.
No, the Vikings won 14-3 this year.
They didn't beat the best. I'm saying, to be the best, you got to beat the best. They lost to the Lions twice. Darcy, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Jim Moore. Darcy Standish, NFC East. Darcy, NFC West. Brad Lyons, AFC North. Darcy, AFC South. Jim Moore, AFC East. And Tammy Underwood in the AFC West. Great job, guys. Keep it cooking tonight. Mm-hmm. Keep it cooking. Then when you get a second, guys, the next practice squad double. You're making live? Thank you, Dom. Because they're selling fast, man. It is selling super fast. These guys are eating tonight. I'm not sure, Craig, why they changed the boxes we send stuff in. I would email customer service. Our customer service guy is also the head of shipping. I am not too sure. We do have a headliner in the jerseys, though. It is Antonio Gates with the light blue jersey, the Hall of Fame tight end Antonio Gates, soon to be Hall of Fame tight end, excuse me. Most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. Beautiful powder blue jersey. Tammy Underwood, 1 spot. Antonio Gates.
Nice hit, Tammy.
That is very, very nice, Tammy Underwood on the Gates jersey. Get that one written up, and we're going to get back to our little practice squad run here. Getting back to the practice squad run. Tammy Underwood. 223311 on the Gates. A guy that I felt probably should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer, but definitely going to be second ballot in my opinion. Nice jersey. Love that color, says Craig. Darcy says, congrats. Cool. Congrats from Jacom. Very cool on the Gates jersey.
Powder blue.
Man. You say it all the time, Dom, but I'm going to echo it. The Chargers do not have bad memorabilia. It all looks amazing.
No. All of it looks great. That's when you knew a kid was cool on the playground when he had the powder blue jersey.
100%. Ricky says normal weather for Buffalo. Okay, that's not what I saw. Maybe this time of year for Buffalo, it's normal weather. Maybe this time of year. All right, bootleg number 2 coming up. Robert Finch, Jim Moore, Ty Percival, Robert Finch, and Michael Wilcox coming up in our bootleg single. Bradley says, Tammy, let me know if you're interested in trading that. Oh, okay. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The 10th practice squad double is active, guys. The 5th practice squad single is active. 10th one at 7:22. It's been zip quick.
Took me 5 hours to sell a 20. What the heck?
Right? Man, they are on top of it tonight. One of my co-workers is going to the Bills game. Is it going to be one of those naked Bill fans, Craig? Put on her shirt, guys. You're going to get hypothermia. We have all sorts of colds and respiratory and pneumonias, everything going on. Put a shirt on. Come on.
No.
These
Mafia.
These guys are nuts.
There'll be a couple tables broken that day.
Oh, they probably will be. Let's do 16. Craig Crenshaw says these guys are going to pull the Hutch. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's the case. Hutch has been getting skipped left and right so far in this practice squad.
How many times do we see it a double and then that single, that sandwich in between?
It always happens. That always seems to happen, Dom.
I mean, we got to pull speed flex soon.
Right? Craig says that's a flex, not Hutch, though. So he's calling a speed flex, but not Aiden Hutchinson in this box.
All right.
Too cold for my new knee. Nephew's going in my place, says Darcy. Well, hopefully that knee replacement went well, Darcy. And I don't blame you. Enjoy the comfort of your couch.
Darcy's ready for week 1 in September.
She doesn't have those Taylor Swift like club box seats where they can have the heaters and everything. Man.
Where's the Super Bowl? New Orleans?
New Orleans, yeah.
You know, it's warmer down there. If the Bills make it to the Super Bowl, not too cold.
Inside a dome, too. I've been in there.
Yeah.
So that'll be a lot easier conditions. It's actually a girl, says Craig. Okay. Well, tell her to enjoy the game. Should be an awesome, awesome game. I would go to that game, but I would have to think about it. You know, the tickets would have to be free and the flight would have to be free. Right?
So so you're not going to the game.
I'm not going to the game.
Basically, he's not going to the
I don't know
game.
how many times tickets in a flight are free.
I'm going to try to go to a Bears or Chiefs game next year, but early. Because last year I went to a Mizzou game in September. I'll pass on the November and December. We got 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Jim Moore, new guy looking for the Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. Robert Finch in the NFC South. Ty Percival in the NFC East. Jim Moore in the NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Michael Wilcox, AFC South. Robert, AFC East. And Robert in the AFC West. Josh Allen is available in the Diamonds. It's a quad and a double pairing. 2 from the old, 2 from the new. And 1 from the old and 1 from the new in the double. All the boxes available in that new series polo. The likely MVP, a top 2 quarterback in the game. I put Josh Allen ahead of Lamar and Burrow personally. I've still put Mahomes 1. Allen is my personal number 2. Come and get him, guys.
Allen's my 2, Lamar's my 3. Sunday's going to be awesome.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I got the Ravens in that game.
It's a toss-up.
KC Bills game killed me last year, says Darcy. Froze. I bet you did. I bet you did, Darcy. Bradley says mooning for Wilcox. Let's see it. Woo! That'd be a dream come true. It is a little bit lighter, Michael. Come on. Oh, you cannot make this up.
Let's
Michael
go!
Wilcox. Let's go, Mike.
Let's go!
We got a mooning. His first mooning in his face. Warren Moon, Michael Wilcox. Let's go, Mike. Come on now.
Nice.
Michael, wave it in your face, buddy. the #1 fan of the Moonings, Bradley Babe Ruth this thing, Warren Moon, Michael Wilcox, a match made in heaven. He says, give it to me now. Let's go. More mooning in your face, Michael. My goodness. Woo! Hall of Fame 06 inscription, 9-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, an absolute icon, Warren Moon. He wants more. More. More.
Got to repeat. Yeah.
Look at that. Mooning all over the place, Michael Wilcox. Left and right. You got it, buddy.
I need the Len Dawson cigarette after that one.
Oh, my
That's what I need. Light up a cigarette after that.
Way to go, says Christy. Awesome. Congrats, Wilcox, says Michael. Man, there you go, Craig. My goodness. Michael Wilcox. His dream coming true, an actual mooning to him. He's going to record this. He's going to save this video. He's going to rewatch it over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
I could not pick a better person to moon than Michael Wilcox.
That is true. No one appreciates the moonings like Michael Wilcox.
No one. If it wasn't for his enthusiastic reaction to it, I might have quit the moonings months ago. But this guy single-handedly keeps the moonings alive. Michael Wilcox. He says, center table that thing. And here, you want this center table? This is nice. I'm gonna put this one away, Michael. We do have some authentic helmets coming up. But I mean, I can send you a picture afterwards if you want.
In our next break room, we gotta have like a Warren Moon poster, a Joe Theismann poster, a little decorations.
Gonna bow down.
Yes.
You know, like play like a champion.
Yes.
You just say play like Moon and Theismann, right?
Even though we do get accused of having Joe Theismann locked up somewhere in the back, so no comment, guys. I can't give away our
He's
company
not
secrets.
here. He is not here.
Yes.
Joe is not here.
Joe, get in the back, Joe. I see him creeping out. Get in the back, Joe.
Nice hit, Michael, says Bradley. Nice hit indeed. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon on the jersey. And I love all jokes aside, these light blue Oiler jerseys. They are super clean. Warren Moon, one of those guys. If you didn't watch this guy play, you better go watch some videos.
How many breaks do we have coming up for that practice squad?
We have we have one single, and we have 3 doubles. Actually, excuse me, 2 singles, Dom. So that would be, because we have the 3rd single coming up next. So 2 singles and 3 doubles. That's 8. How many do we have left? So we can put up another double after this. 14. So you're good to put up another double and single after
All right,
this.
so the double is up.
Double is up. All the headliners, Cody, available in the diamonds. All the headliners available in the diamonds. I'm a hand model, Craig. My hands are wonderful, buddy. Don't hate, congratulate. Thanks, fellas, says Michael. You're welcome, sir.
You know, like the guy from Zoolander, his hand in
It's there.
Yeah.
Hand model. 21 in the next practice squad. The guy that only buys 1 or 2 spots, Chinmay. The guy that told you only buys 1 or 2 spots. Craig bought them all. Craig bought them all.
That's why he was manifesting the hutch in this one. I believe.
Right? Of course he was. We'll double check, Dom. Let me know if we did happen to do it by chance. Different series? So 21 should be active. Thank you, sir. 21 coming up. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you. And keep it up, guys. Keep those orders humming tonight. We'll get a new practice squad up after this one, right? Mm-hmm. You guys knock out this practice squad. There's another one. I think it's whatever I put in the recap or whatever Robbie messaged me.
Okay.
Dom, the next one is going to be practice squad end zone, I think is the next one. End zone will be the next practice squad. Good luck, Mr. Crenshaw, says Jacom. Good luck, Craig. This will not be a speed flex. I repeat, not a speed flex. We got a mini helmet. It's a Jacksonville Jaguar. Oh, this is a guy that's very, very underrated. Jimmy Smith, one of the best receivers of all time, with the nice teal ink. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on your Jimmy Smith mini. Craig says, I listened to you, Kamen, and he's going to be like, I'll never listen to you again because you didn't get a speed flex. I'm sorry, Craig. You can't get them all. And then he says, ouch. Craig is going to, I'm never listening to that guy again.
I love Jimmy Smith.
Jimmy Smith is awesome, man. He's got over 12,000 receiving yards, 67 receiving touchdowns, 5-time Pro Bowler, over 12,000 receiving yards. Personally, I'd put him in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He might be on the Hall of Very Good, but this guy, Hall of Famer in my book, Jimmy Smith. It might take a while. But he might get there one day.
That's right. Most single season receptions for a Jaguar, him and Mark Brunell. They had that connection in Jacksonville. I mean, right away, the Jags 94, of course, the first year they struggled, and then right away, AFC Championship game, and then a couple years where they're 14-2 under Tom Coughlin. It was, they were good right away, and then, fizzled out after Jimmy Smith, Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell left.
That was a pretty good trio. Pretty good trio. Keenan McCardell at one point as well.
You got Tony Baselli.
Yeah.
Tackle.
Jimmy Smith was one of those, he never really kind of popped as a receiver, but always up there.
He was very
in
good.
the numbers.
You know,
Very,
kind of
very
reminds
good.
me of, in a way, they don't have the same stats, but Mike Evans,
Yeah.
reliable.
Yeah.
Underrated, but very good, reliable.
Yeah, Evans is a little bit better version of Jimmy Smith, but similar. I
Yeah.
can buy that comparison 100%. Where were you on 1/17/25 at 7:26 p.m. Central Time? Getting mooned, baby, says Michael Wilcox. He was getting mooned, and he's proud of it. He is proud of it. You'll get the flex, Craig. You know how it comes back around, brother. Keep that positive. Keep your chin up. You'll get that flex. Or maybe, I would argue something as good as a speed flex, a Willie Mays bat maybe, in the baseball. That is next. That is on deck, pun intended. I heard you make the same joke, Dom.
Well, now it's in the batter's box.
Yeah.
It's in the...
Oh, it's in the batter's box? It is technically in the batter's box. You're right. Drop me 2 numbers for the baseball double. It is Alejandro Ibarra, Jack Gillespie, Craig Crenshaw, Jeanette Lee, and Craig Crenshaw in here. Then we have the 7th practice squad double, the 4th single, the 8th double, the 9th double, and the 10th double all coming up in the practice squad. Talking about practice, guys.
Everyone watched the AI clip today before
That's what it was.
Yes.
going into the practice squad.
They were ready. They were ready.
Say you have to start off your Friday just watching the AI clip.
Man. The 11th one is active, by the way, guys. So is the 5th single. Jack won 16 and 29 in the baseball. Thank you, Jack. We'll get 16 and 29. I think the first chase tonight is going to be the practice squad, but I think there's going to be 2 more chases tonight, Dom. I think we'll have a Josh Allen chase in the diamonds and a Willie Mays chase in the bats.
Sure.
So that is absolute history, no doubt.
24-time All-Star.
That's 24 All-Star
Yeah,
games.
and I'm not talking about that triple signed Steelers helmet that we had with Andy
No, it's
Russell.
one
Jack
guy.
One guy.
One guy.
One guy.
24-time All-Star. That is absolutely spectacular for the great Willie Mays. Craig is done with the practice squad. Not feeling the mojo, Craig? Maybe get a speed flex in the diamonds, right? There's some nights where some series work, some don't. But if you keep your head up, you keep that energy, eventually you get it. I think it was Matthew McLaughlin, I think last Friday, actually, Tom, went crazy in our show. Beginning of the show, he was getting wins, not getting headliners. By the end of the show, he got like 4 flexes.
Yes.
So
Big
the
win
night,
last
the
week.
night does turn around, right? I mean, it is only 7:35. There is plenty of time
Plenty
to
of
go.
time.
Now's the time not to quit the practice squad.
Yeah, quit when all the flexes are left.
Now's the time not to
That
quit.
is the worst time to quit, literally. Worst time to quit. So 10 clicks coming up. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Real quick note about the baseball break. We're doing this one a little bit differently. This is an 8-spot break. It's not the traditional baseball divisional break. It's done by teams. For example, the Seattle and Cincinnati spot, you get the Mariners or the Reds. Craig Crenshaw, if a Red comes out or a Mariner comes out, you would win. Craig's got the Giants and the Padres, the Angels and the Rangers for Craig, Yankees, Pittsburgh for Jeanette Lee, Dodgers, Houston for Craig, Philadelphia, Atlanta for Craig, Chicago and Cleveland for Jack, and Boston and Colorado for Alejandro.
Let me add that Cardinals because
Yeah.
the Cardinals are going to be in that spot, so I'll put STL
STL.
for St. Louis. So Cardinals in that, Red Sox. And it's very fitting because the Red Sox, they beat the Rockies in the World Series. They also beat the Cardinals in the World Series.
I heard you say that earlier. It was such a good catch. I'm not going to steal it from you, but Dom was referencing past World Series, Dodgers and Astros with the cheating scandal game. We had the Cubs and, I guess, Indians back then, Guardians now, met in a World Series. So got some good World Series matchups in the series. All right, we got ourselves box 16 coming up here. Oh my God! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You want to see what this says in there? Can you grab it from there, Chin? I can actually get up and get it. I'll stretch my legs. I'm gonna hold the suspense. I'm gonna hold the suspense for this one. Holy moly! Oh wow, wow! I'm guessing it's this one. Holy smokes! Right, is this the one? It is the one. That was shocking. I thought it was going to be a piece of paper. I am shocked
It
right
looked like
now.
a piece of paper for a second.
This is one of the most historic hits, one of the best hits in break room history, one of baseball's best players ever. It comes with its own case. It is Willie Mays on the baseball bat. That is the Giant spot. That is Craig Crenshaw. No Hutchinson Speed Flex. I would argue Willie Mays baseball bat. One word. Better, Craig. Better. It's Willie Mays, man. One of the best baseball players ever, if not the GOAT. 5-tool player, Willie Mays. Holy
He just needed
smokes.
to say something for his luck to turn around, and
Yeah.
it did right away.
Luck turned around indeed on Willie Mays. The Say Hey Kid, he was a 24-time All-Star, like Dom said. Not only a 24-time All-Star, 24 straight All-Star games. That is absolutely insane. World Series champion, 2-time MVP, 12 gold gloves, 4 times of the National League in home runs, 4 times in stolen bases, first ballot Hall of Famer. Man, Willie Mays. You missed it, Dom. More than 600 home runs, more than 3,000 hits. The great Willie Mays.
You mean high school and intramurals? Oh, Willie Mays. Okay.
Wow.
My stats.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing hit. Congrats, Craig. Heck yeah, says Craig. Nice, Craig, says William. Way to go, Craig, says Christy. What a hit, says Steven. Mr. Willie Mays.
Ding.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I will post the link, Polo. But this is why you see something you like. Don't hesitate. The best name could go right away, right? We're still fairly early in this baseball series. And here comes Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid.
Mm-hmm. Still have all the licensed photo headliners, the jerseys.
Uh-huh.
Ishiro licensed, Clayton Kershaw, Reggie Jackson custom jersey, that Larry Walker helmet suite. Trey Turner. We know we had Philly fans earlier.
This actually has a 6th cert as well. This is the Global Authentication Incorporated Certificate of Authenticity on the Willie Mays. This is so fancy that it came with like this extra bat holder. I'm gonna put it back in because that is cool.
Yeah,
I want to
it
make
is
sure.
cool. Yeah.
I want to make sure the bat is safe here. Thanks all, says Craig. As always, he came, he saw, he Crenshawed, which is the
Okay.
same as conquering, right? Because this guy does it all in this break room.
He sting.
Thank you for the box call, Jack, says Craig. Yeah, big thanks indeed to Jack. He's like Magic Johnson. Craig is Kareem, getting the score right there on the Willie Mays bat.
There might be some Mike Evans, Todd Bowles exchange going on with the not cash, but
Right?
some other type of mojo. Maybe
There
some,
should
maybe
be a
some
tip.
good karma on the
Tip
other
this
way.
guy.
Yeah.
Tip this
Yeah.
guy, Craig. Give this guy a tip. Craig is asking for tips. The guy that deserves the tip, Mr. Jack, right? The man of the hour, Jack. Great hit, says Ben. Terrific hit indeed on this Willie Mays bat. All right, one more box in this double. 29. We got the Macho Man, Masataka Yoshida with the Macho Man inscription. Look at this. Actually, this looks like writing in Japanese on the bat. What does that say, Dom? Do you know your Japanese, Chin Man? You know a lot.
I don't know any Japanese.
What's the extent of your Japanese knowledge? Bob, you know Japanese, right? Bob, tell us what this means, Bob. I know Bob knows for sure. He's got his Japanese here. So Yoshida, terrific star now he's on the Red Sox, Mr. Yoshida, one of the best players over in Japan. Coming to the Red Sox, aka the Boston hit. That is Alejandro Ibarra with the Macho Man. I like that. That's a very, very sweet baseball bat right there. Set a tournament record with 13 RBIs in 2023 at the World Baseball Classic. How about that? Had a solid season last year with Boston. Only going to get better and better as he goes. His rookie season, 6th in Rookie of the Year voting, Mr. Macho Man.
Mm-hmm.
Cha-ching on the bat, Craig, says Matthew McLaughlin.
Stole my nickname.
Right?
Macho Man.
And the single box jerseys are not done, Bradley. Once one gets done, we drop the next one. I figured you would say that, Dom. Figure that's totally you, right?
You saw me lifting those boxes earlier.
You were lifting. I don't know how heavy they were, but you were very much lifting, that's for sure. So nice double up right there in that double box break. I guess one for each, but nice break. Very clean bat, by the way. I know it's an Under Armour bat, something I've never seen in the break room before. Congrats, Alejandro, says Craig and Christy. And, of course, big congrats for Craig Crenshaw on this break. Man. Got to write that up, actually, for Craig as well. I'm going to stick it on there, Tom. Or should I just stick it on here, the outside? I can stick it on the outside, I guess.
Either way, whichever's easier for you.
Willie Mays came in the closing spots they bought, says Craig. Closer magic, it's real. It is real in the break room. Closer magic. No doubt about that. Willie Mays. And then we'll get this Alejandro win. You know, I'm going to put it on here just because I'll show off the bat later. I don't need the sticky showing up on camera. Nice job, Alejandro. Great job, Craig. And we have a practice squad double next. And we are still making sure we don't oversell, right? We're monitoring.
Yeah, I checked how many boxes.
Perfect.
We're all good.
I love that inscription, Macho Man. Masataka Yoshida. All right, practice squad double is next. We got Andrew Davanzo, Timothy Boulay, Lance Abbott, Ryan McCall, Peter Hopi, Robert Finch, and Bradley Williams in here. Practice squad double number 7. Probably, I'm not going to say it's the best catch ever, but no question the most iconic. His over-the-shoulder catch in the World Series, right? I think it was one of those deals where back then they'd never seen it. I know guys can do it now, but back then that was the... Like, it was the play, right?
The unknown.
Defensive play.
The unknown play.
It was nuts. Absolutely nuts and iconic for Willie Mays. Ryan McCall has numbers 9 and 15. Thank you, Ryan. 9 and 15 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. And then Dom, actually, while this big chase is going on, can I get a ticker double check for you?
We have 11 boxes after this.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I will double check our ticker is correct. 4 speed flexes left, 6 authentics left in the practice squad. 13 boxes left, counting the 2 I'm about to do, by the way. So 6.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead, sir. 1, 8,
10, 11, 12,
yep,
14,
yep,
17, 18,
yep.
then 26 through 28.
Ah, would you look at that? My ticker is right.
Still got it.
Good job, baby. Keeping up on that ticker. Good job, Kamen. Pat myself on the back. That a boy. So let's get these guys set up here. 13 boxes left, counting these 2. It's a 6 in 13 chance at an authentic headliner. Christy says, I think the hutch is in box 9. Well, this is box 9, Christy. Practice squad left, Steven. Again, 13 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Brian Dawkins, Marshall Falk, Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex, Ricky Williams, Speed Flex, Chad Johnson, Speed Flex, and Dwight Freeney, Speed Flex.
I believe with the breaks that we have lined up, the single and the double are going to be the last ones because a few breaks lined up. That's going to leave us with 3 boxes left.
So you're saying Chin made don't post any more singles or doubles. That's it then.
Okay.
Which makes sense. 12 double is 24 boxes, and then 6 singles is
30.
Actually,
Right?
that double, take the double down. I think the doubles are done. Is that board is right? It's at 28 on the board. No, yeah, because that'd be it. 22 plus 6. So maybe take the double down for now.
Okay.
Draft it down for now. We'll double check down. We'll triple check, but I believe that might be it then. Actually,
Okay, yeah, 12. Yeah.
that's correct.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So that's it. There's actually only one spot or one break left in the whole series.
11, 12, yeah.
I think one person bought in that double I just
okay.
saw.
Okay.
We can shoot him a refund.
Yeah, shoot him a refund, okay.
So that series actually, guys, is sold out now. There's no more practice squad boxes left.
Michael.
We'll put up a new practice squad. Michael will shoot you a refund, brother. You did get in after the series technically is sold out.
Yeah, just click up to one.
All right, let's get these guys set up. Double box break in the practice squad coming up. I'm glad we double checked. Glad we double checked. All right, we got 4, 5, 6,
And you took it down, right?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Timothy Boulay, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. Peter Hopi, NFC East. Andrew Davanzo, NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Ryan McCall, AFC South. Darcy Standish, AFC East. And Lance Abbott, AFC West. And then get caught up on the orders and everything. But when we are caught up, we'll put up the next one then, right?
Getting it ready over here.
Dom's getting it ready. Thank you, sir. Single and double, guys. Brand new practice squad going up with brand new headliners. Well, that series did not last long. We had 28 boxes out of 30 left, and it sold out in less than 2 hours. Efficiency, guys. Absolute efficiency. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The one we've been looking for. Here he is. Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions alternate speed flex. One of the best pass rushers in the game before injury this season, leading the NFL in sacks. Pro Bowler the year before. He's an All-American Heisman finalist in college. High school ball in Michigan. College ball in Michigan. Pro ball in Michigan with the Lions. One of the best pass rushers in the game. The very, very clean blue visor. The speed flex. Timothy Boulay, his first ever order of the night. Less than $100. Helmet worth about $1,000. More than 10 times the value. That a boy, Timothy. Do we have
Great hit.
Do we have somebody here that knows the future? Because Christy Alexander called it. Are we sure that Christy was not Babe Ruth in another life? Babe Ruth came back a female and it was Christy.
Throw out some lottery numbers.
Yeah,
Maybe go to the casino.
Do you have lotto numbers for me, Christy? Come on, just give me some numbers, because you know what's going on right now. That was the box that won on the single, she says. You did, Christy, says Craig. Congrats, Timothy. Amazing, congrats, Lid, says Jacom. How to enter to win these? New here, says Dylan. So, Dylan, I'll drop the live break page link. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Here's that link to our break page. Good hit. Love the racing stripe helmet. Congrats, says Matthew. By the way, shout out to Matthew McLaughlin. Seriously, Matthew, you are a great, great dude. Karma will come back to help you in life. Could easily get mad with all the spots you bought. Didn't get your guy. But Matthew is always classy. Great job, Timothy. Indeed. Dylan appreciates it. Great hit, go Lions, says Rob. Aiden Hutchinson, speed flex. That is awesome. Great question. What's Timothy's team, says William? Let us know, Timothy. And Timothy says, thank you all. You are very welcome on Aiden Hutchinson, speed flex. Man, with one spot for Timothy Boulay. A good lesson for all the people out there that are new, that are watching. Guys, sometimes all it takes is one spot to win these breaks. My man, Timothy Boulay. Aiden Hutchinson on the flex. All right, one more coming up in our 7th double here. Way to go, Timothy, says Christy. Way to go, Christy, on calling this one. What a break for Timothy. There is one more box coming up. We have probably the greatest offensive lineman of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Beautiful autograph as well. It is Anthony Munoz on the Bengal jersey. That is the AFC North. That is Robert Finch. Congrats, Robert, on your Munoz jersey. And our guy, Mr. Encyclopedia, Bob Boulay, if you tell him Munoz is not the best offensive lineman, he will literally fight you. Bob is adamant.
He'll come
that
through
Munoz,
the screen and fight you.
He will fight you. He's very adamant that Munoz is the best. So good job, Robert, on your Munoz jersey. I love the black and orange. Very clean autograph. Beckett QR code on that one. Munoz autograph jersey. Timothy is a Cowboys fan, so maybe if you have a Cowboys speed flex, want to trade for that Aiden Hutchinson perhaps. Still got 3 more flexes left in this series, by the way. We do have the 8th practice squad. Actually, excuse me, the 4th practice squad single. Then it's the 8th practice squad double. Then the 9th, the 10th, the 11th. Then we have 2 singles after that. Then we're done with the practice squad. So this is the 4th single, guys. Got Ricky Williams, Chad Johnson, Dwight Freeney. A lot of goodies still left. Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Christy probably knows what the good one is, right? And Christy, we trust. She knows what's going on. What's up?
The graphic for the next... Well, that's end zone. All right. Maybe I just have the wrong graphic. Red zone. We want end zone. No.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I was looking for the graphic. For the new practice squad. End zone.
So give me a number, guys. Give me a box number here.
There you go.
What would you guys like to roll with here in the practice squad? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Happy to pick the wheel. But do not leave it in the wheel's hands, right? I always say, you guys pick the numbers. Christy's ready. She wants 14. All right, 14's got to be a speed flex. If Christy wants it, it's got to be good.
14 coming up. Let me make this practice squad double. Just got to download the picture, make it live. The singles up. I see my man Aaron Rodgers again.
Ooh, Aaron Rodgers in a practice squad?
Practice squad.
Oh, my God. That's a $1,200 authentic in a practice squad, Dom.
Give it for $50.
Lynn Swan, that's a new name. Eric Dickerson on the Colts. Bo Nix. And my boy, Devin Hester. Luke Kuechly, Michael Thomas, speed flex. I like the end zone. Can you double check that's the right one for sure, end zone?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. That's on the listing, I believe, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure, because I know we had...
This is a single?
This is a single, yes, sir. Speed flexes and goal line, yes, sir. That's the T. Higgins speed flex. T. Higgins speed flex. Yeah, yesterday, end zone practice squad, and that's what we have there. It says end zone.
Michael Thomas. Also
Okay, that's the right one then. Perfect. End zone it is. And Christy says, yep, I was going to pick 9. Now she's going with 14. All right, Christy. Let me get this Munoz jersey put away. And we'll go with 14 in this next one. If you want speed flexes, by the way, every single speed flex is left in the diamond helmets. And then the new practice squad, every single speed flex is left in there as well. So I'd probably head to the diamonds first. Practice squad second for speed flexes. Your order has moved, Grim Reaper. Congratulations, my man. Says, tell Dom my order's moved.
There you go. I know it's stuck at the What do you look for?
I think it's over there.
Can I move it?
Yeah, you're good. This is the Munoz. I can just hand it to you if you want. Whatever's easier.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir. All right, 10 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck in our bootleg practice squad. Good luck, good luck. I'm still looking for 3 flexes, and I'm guessing that new practice squad will probably also be on fire. Because it might be better than this one, in my opinion. I guess maybe because I like the Hester so much, right?
I like the Aaron Rodgers, so
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Aaron Rodgers is usually not a practice squad name. I know it's not a flex, it's a Jets helmet, but it's Aaron Rodgers. In a practice squad?
If I quit really fast and play the practice squad and win Aaron Rodgers, can I beg for my job back?
No. Well, because we have Chinmay now.
That's true.
Chinmay will just take over for you, Tom.
Damn it.
All right? Sorry, buddy.
I get it. I guess someone else.
But you could come up with an Aaron Rodgers helmet.
Is it worth the
So,
job?
yeah,
I don't
who
know.
knows?
That's a tough call. All the helmets are left in the practice squad, Steven. It's a brand new practice squad. Every single box is left. The current practice squad, which is no longer on the site, got a Ricky Williams flex, Chad Johnson flex, Dwight Freeney flex, Marshall Faulk, and Brian Dawkins. But every box is available in the new one. Ty Percival, by the way, has the AFC West. Christy Alexander has the rest. Let's see, box 14, 1-4 in our practice squad. This one feels heavy, if you catch my drift. Feeling heavy in the practice squad. I see a visor. I see a flex. I see Mr. Chad Ocho Cinco on the Bengals STS. That is Christy Alexander. She only calls speed flexes. If you want a speed flex, talk to Christy. She's got the box number. 6-time Pro Bowl receiver. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. One of the all-time greats, Chad Johnson for Christy Alexander. That is a salute to Service Speed Flex. We got the Beckett QR code on the back. USA flag on the back. Got the Ocho Cinco inscription. I like this one. Chad Johnson.
Nice hit. Taught me more Spanish than my Spanish teachers in high school.
Only words you know are Ocho Cinco, right, Tom?
That's true. That's all you need to know. Chad Johnson.
11,059 receiving yards, 67 receiving touchdowns, 6-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving yards in 2006. That was my first ever season playing fantasy football. I won every game. Never have I done that again in fantasy because Chad Johnson was my receiver, Peyton Manning my quarterback. My team was pretty darn good that year. Nice hit, Christie, says Bradley. Nice hit indeed on Ocho Cinco.
Very nice. Seems like overall cool guy.
Yeah.
Saw a video of him. He ran into a couple guys in Chicago on the street, and he's like, "Where you guys going?" They're like, "Oh, we're going to a casino." He goes, "I'm gonna hang out with you guys."
He knows the way.
Yeah,
Tell him to go to Ultimate Autographs, right?
that's right.
I know Chinmay's a soccer guy. He did a great job with the World Cup coverage. Went in saying Ronaldo's the GOAT, walked out saying Messi's the GOAT.
Who did that?
His mind was changed. Chad Johnson.
I was always a TJ Hushmanzada fan.
I see, Tom. I see.
Yeah.
Kyle says, my Josh Allen speed flex from Black and Blue came in and a Magic Eraser fixed the issue instantly. Very nice. Jerseys available, Trevor. We got Bruce Smith, Roger Staubach, Terrell Davis, the Bills Dynasty jersey, Jordan Love, and Zay Flowers. Makes sense why Darcy's in that jersey series earlier, right? Mm-hmm. Bruce Smith and the Bills Dynasty jersey. We have the 8th practice squad double coming up. This is all Craig. Joke for you, what does James Bond's doorbell sound like? Dong, ding, dong. Nice. Nice, Trevor. Oh, man. Practice squad double number 8. Craig, it's all you, brother.
That went over my head. I didn't get that one.
All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, my chat just disappeared. That was spooky.
That happened to me today.
It literally just disappeared, Tom.
That happened to me once.
That is so spooky. All right, I'll put this in again. Wow. Well, anyway, Craig, you know the drill. Let me know what numbers you would like. We got a lot of Speed Flex Chiefs, Rome. We pulled them a Mahomes earlier this week. No doubt about that. So we do rotate our players in and out in the break room, right? Sometimes it's one team than another. We do have a lot of Chiefs for sure. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers, Craig. He wants 17 and 26. Thank you, sir. 17 coming off the ticker, and 26 as well. In Rome, you're not in this break, brother. You cannot call out the box number if you're not in the break. You have Kyle Dissler jumping in the practice squad, Chinmay?
In which one?
He says the next one, but let me look, Kyle. I'm guessing it's one that's coming up. You are in the next one, yes, sir, Kyle. You're in the ninth
he's in the
double.
ninth double, yes.
Yep, we got you, sir. This one is all Sting, Dom. All Craig, baby. He's got all the spots. I know you might not get the Hutchinson speed flex, but if you
can't.
he's not going to get it. But
Yeah.
but 2 flexes might be better than 1 flex, and that's Craig. He always calls out flex numbers. So this guy is #dangerous in here.
He already got out of here with the maze bat, if nothing else.
Yeah, right. He's doing all right.
Yeah.
Christy, that Mayfield Evans Bucks dual auto has already been sent over. And I got to be honest, Christy, that helmet is so amazing. Probably got to offer up a little more than that for that trade because that lid is absolute bananas. I love that helmet so much personally. One of the cleanest lids I've seen. All right, Craig, let's see what we got next. Let's see what we got for Craig. Box 17 coming up. But obviously never hurts to shoot your shot. But I think the guy that won that Bucks helmet did not seem like they were wanting to give it away. It was already shipped out as well, by the way. That one did already ship out. If you want Bucks, there's a Rondé Barber in this next practice squad, right?
We know these are coming out, so...
Yeah, go ahead.
All
Take
right.
them down, Dom. You're good. They call him Craig Speedflex Crenshaw. Smoke weed every day. Ricky Williams on the Dolphins Speedflex. NFL leader in rushing yards in 2002. One of the best backs in the early 2000s. More than 10,000 rushing yards. A college football Hall of Famer at Texas. 3rd all-time in college rushing yards. Heisman winner, legend. It is Ricky Williams for Craig Crenshaw.
Nice hit.
And that is correct, Polo Racks. Yesterday's winners have already shipped. And Christy would trade more. Lou Holtz as well. So shooting her shot. Great job there, Craig, on the Ricky Williams flex.
Awesome hit.
Very, very nice. That's just the first box. Craig's got one more to go. Like I said, 2 flexes are better than 1. If Craig lands 2 flexes, cannot be too upset about not getting the Hutch. Ricky Williams. Craig has won a lot of Ricky Williams helmets, but that is the first one that has a script on it. There you go, Craig.
There you go. All right.
You can put the T-Law from the early show away.
I'll move that.
Thank you, Dom, because it's the early show. Now that we have helmets on our table. Awesome, awesome Trevor Lawrence slid out of that college series. I'll put it right there for you, Dom, when you get a second.
Thank you, sir.
I have another heavy box for Craig. It is another heavy box coming up here. Did this guy just pull off a Speed Flex double? Now talk about worth it. I know earlier you said $400 for a mini. How about in this practice squad double? It's what, $800 for 2 flexes? You're getting more than double your money's worth, Craig Crenshaw. More than double, if not close to triple your money's worth. Because this is definitely a Speed Flex. It's Freeney, Dwight Freeney, on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. USA flag on the back. Hall of Fame pass rusher. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Super Bowl champion. One of the best to ever do it. Craig Crenshaw, Dwight Freeney. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, Craig. Ricky Williams flex. Dwight Freeney flex. Back to back, Crenshaw.
Sting.
The guy did all right. Got a Ricky Williams flex. Also got himself a Willie Mays bat earlier. He's got half the table already, Craig Crenshaw. And it's only 8:05, guys. He only buys 1 or 2 spots, Chinmay. 8 of them in here, and worth it. You don't have to worry about that. The international fee,
Yeah.
you can disregard those.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
you're good.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, just
like,
disregard those. You're good.
I thought I was being charged.
No, you're not getting charged anything. Just charged to have a good time, right?
Yeah.
I'll
I don't need
take
to
it.
charge for that.
No, we don't charge. We actually pay you for it.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Yeah.
opposite.
You do have to claim it on your taxes later in the year. Though.
Yeah. I'll take it. Nice break, says Craig. Nice indeed. Wow, that's a dub. Congrats, amazing, says Jacom. I'm not Christy at procrastinating, but I'll take it.
Man,
Or
we got your guy Tyreek Hill
prognosticating.
in the practice squad now.
Tyreek Hill authentic.
The disrespect.
So Kyle Distler in this current practice squad. I think we have one more speed flex left, I believe, and then we have, of course, a ton of authentic helmets. Marshall Falk, I think, is in here. So a lot of goodies left, Kyle. A lot of goodies. Period. On our break page, man. It never ever stops the heat in this break room. That is for sure. Yeah, I think Justin probably happy with that Bucks helmet. I will say this is true, and by the way, he has every right to do it. A lot of times people will ask for a trade, and if you don't want the trade, you ignore people, right? It happens all the time. He's probably ignoring you, Christy. I would probably say, Justin, if you don't want to trade that helmet, just say you don't want to trade the helmet. Because that's my guess, Christy. My guess is that helmet is so cool, they does not want to let go of it. If you see something that's really good, you could try to trade, but keep in mind that no one has to trade you. And more often than not, the cool helmets, they don't get traded. So you got to win it on the break usually, right? Because, don't leave it up for a trade because then you might miss out. But at the same time, what Christy is doing is absolutely right. She's shooting her shot. I don't blame her one bit. Shooting her shot.
It's a negotiation, right?
Yeah,
it's like I was watching this movie the other day, Moneyball.
I love
It's like
that
the
movie.
negotiation, right?
It's a great
You call 5 different people at once. You try to trade for somebody. He was trading for minor leaguers that he didn't even know the names to, but ultimately got Ricardo Rincon.
Yeah, nicely done. That's Mizzou man Brad Pitt in that movie.
Not quite. Kind of a Mizzou man. He was
didn't graduate.
He was given a degree later, honorary, I believe.
The Deion Sanders did get pulled. Couldn't get in. No, I think he meant prognosticating, excuse me, Christy. Words are hard. I think he was trying to talk about predictions. I misspoke. Anyway, Kyle Distler, NFC North. Matthew McLaughlin. Oh, I didn't get numbers, did I? That is my bad. I'll ask for numbers now. My bad, guys. Practice squad. We're doing it backwards. Double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kyle's got the NFC North. Matthew, NFC South, NFC East. Matt Green, NFC West. Matthew's got all the AFC, but the AFC West, which is Tom Kozic. And I'm not sure on the Dion polo. Prime time. So, let me know, guys. 27 and 28. Thank you, Mr. McLaughlin. 27 and 28. About to be coming off our ticker here. Now, you're good. You misread it. I did as well, Christy. Sorry for using big words. Comment. I'll dumb it down to Mizzou level next time. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. And I studied journalism, too. Words are involved. Gosh.
In Kamen's defense, I don't think he said the wrong word because he read it incorrect.
Yes, I read it incorrectly.
He knows what the word means.
Yeah, I know what the word means. You're predicting stuff, Craig. I know what the word means. SMH. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double the boxes, double the fun. We're talking practice. For me, you have to dumb it down to Oklahoma levels, says Christy. Oh boy. Just don't use big words, Craig. We get it. You're smart. We get you're smart, Craig. Gosh.
Those Georgia guys are smart.
Show off, right? We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet for the Ravens. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, Jonathan Ogden. That is the AFC North. Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats on your Jonathan Ogden mini. Okla, right? I mean, you wonder why Jamal Lewis got 2,000 yard rushing. Mm-hmm. He ran behind this guy, right?
Yeah.
Ran behind Ogden. Probably one of the top 10 linemen to ever play the game. Nice job, Matthew, on Jonathan Ogden.
I know we brought up before, but how about Ozzie Newsome? Just a Hall of Fame career as a tight end, then a Hall of Fame career as a general manager. His first draft as the Ravens GM, Jonathan Ogden, and later on in that first round, Ray Lewis. I mean, you can't get much better than that in the first round.
2 Hall of Famers in the first round. Not only Hall of Famers, top 5, top 10 ever at the position.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's really good. Jonathan Ogden, by the way, 11-time Pro Bowler, 11 straight Pro Bowls at one point.
That'll do it.
So very cool. Feeling good about the Texans, Kyle Disler. I mean, I think that's it's a Houston team with a lot of injuries on their offense. I saw a stat also that showed that the Texans are not good stopping quarterback runs. So Mahomes will be dangerous with his legs. I think the Chiefs should cover. Not worried at all, Kyle. I am worried about the Bills or Ravens winner, but the Texans... Actually, really, I'm not worried about the Ravens. Just worried about the Bills.
So you're saying, and let me check what the odds are for this, Patrick Mahomes rushing total for tomorrow.
Yes.
Mahomes did have a rushing touchdown in the regular season meeting between the Chiefs and Texans.
Yeah.
And his rushing total can't be that, or the number can't be too high.
It's probably like, 17 or 18?
It's probably in the 20s, honestly.
20s, you think?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
I'll take the juice one for 25.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the play,
But he
Tom.
gets anytime touchdown as well is what you can really look
23 and a
at.
half.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Not bad at
That's
all.
not bad. He'll probably have like the whole game. He'll be at like 16-7, like 12 or 13, but we got a 15-yard run with the game on the line and win the game, right?
No, you know what's going to happen? He's going to get 25 yards, and they're going to be winning the game at the end. He's going to kneel and lose 2 yards.
That might happen.
Close at 23.
That might actually happen, Tom. That is
It's happened before.
very possible. Very, very possible. So Nico Collins is gone in the old diamond, sir. The new diamond, though, Polo, that has one in in the double box, one from the old series, one from the new. Every single one is left in this new series. The old series, which has a single up, I still believe, only Roger Staubach is left.
Yes. I think we're 1 to go on that
Right.
diamond single, I believe.
Are you at
One
the
to go.
casino, Matthew?
1 to go.
Time for Baccarat, says Matthew. Enjoy. And Craig said, LOA Chinmay, I always have to take a shot at Kamen when he opens the door. You should, Craig. I'm always open to shots. As long as you're willing to take shots right back at you, right?
Yeah.
You can dish it, you got to take it, right?
For sure.
We need to put the Japanese players in baseball in some type of draft. Sasaki is going to the Dodgers, too. Yeah, they're getting so many guys. The rich getting richer, right?
Exploit the loophole until someone closes it.
Right? Here's a terrific football player. Dre Greenlaw, defensive star for the Niners. Did get hurt in that Super Bowl last year, and the Chiefs' offense took advantage. That's the NFC West. Matt Green, Dre Greenlaw. That a boy, Matt. That a boy on the Greenlaw jersey. All right, so the practice squad double number 10 is coming up next. Then we have a couple more in this practice squad. We have the 11th double and then 2 more singles. And then we're done with the series. FanDuel has look-ahead lines. I see that the Baltimore Ravens would open as a 1-point favorite at Arrowhead. Wow, shocking, says Bradley.
Let's do it again, Kamen.
That's what I'm going to bet big. Chiefs money line. And that's what I told Steven. I told Steven it'd be like even. He's like, no, it's going to be Chiefs -5. I'm like, no way, Steven. Vegas likes the Ravens. I think the Ravens will lose this weekend, personally. To Josh Allen, who's out there in the Diamonds, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in the game, JA-17. What's the look-ahead line to the Bills game, Bradley? What's the Chiefs-Bills spread? Probably about the same, I'm guessing.
Right.
Probably about the same.
If that Ravens-Bills game is basically a pick, I have to imagine that line can't be too much different.
Right? Always ask first, Polo. Craig says, yeah, you like to dish it to me. I'm Gen X. I don't get offended. There we go. Shout out to Gen X. I like people that don't get offended, man, because one thing, unfortunately, like, she'll laugh at a lot of my jokes, but my girlfriend is very sensitive, and I dish it out sometimes, and sometimes she gets a little mad. Sometimes she gets a little mad, Dom. I gotta be careful.
These are jokes are funny.
They are funny. They are funny. All right, we got ourselves the practice squad double number 10 is next. All Matthew. Practice squad double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew. What you got, brother? What you got? Matthew McLaughlin, king of the practice squad tonight. He has been eating in this series. But not maybe the biggest headliners, but the most wins total, though, for sure. I got a lot of W's tonight in this series. Good luck, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Good luck.
He's making his own luck. You were talking about the Dark Knight earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's another quote from there. I make my own luck.
Ah, you see?
And I believe it's also Harvey Dent who
Yes.
says that.
When he has
Wow.
the double head coin.
Yeah, has to flip it, right? Not picking numbers, says Matthew. I suck wheel times 2. That's all right. Rome, the numbers left in the diamonds are scrolling at the bottom, my man. 25 in the practice squad, which is gone. 18 is the highest. Then actually, I might go to the picker wheel after this one, but I did start spinning already, so it'll be 18. And then we're going to go with the lowest one left because we have box 4, so it'll be box 1. So 1 and 18. I'm going to put these 8, 10, 11, and 12 are left, right? So I'm going to put these on the picker for the next break. 8, 10, 11, and 12. All right, thank you, Dom. And this is all Matthew. No need to randomize. All Matthew McLaughlin in the practice squad double. Talking about practice here. 1 out of 30 in the practice squad. All right, we have a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet.
This is out, but I still...
It's a Jets mini. Terrific defensive player. The guy that blessed himself in that interview, it is Quinnen Williams. A very, very nice Jets-looking mini right there. So, Matthew McLaughlin. You know what? I think this next practice squad, or the next diamond, might be Matthew's series, man. It's going to come back around to this guy. It'll definitely come back around. Nice lid here, though. Looks nice. The Jets mini... The Jets helmet looks like a flash. It looks very, very nice. So we'll get that one written up. And then one more in the double box. One more in our practice squad double. The Derrick Henry is gone in the can't miss mixer. The big one left is the Larry Bird warm up. The Henry Flex is gone in that one, Tanner Perry. That lid was bananas. All right, this one feels a little bit heavier. At this point, I got to be honest, cheering for a Matthew Speed Flex, right? This guy deserves it. Let's get this man a flex. My dog even hates me tonight. That's not possible. Dogs don't know how to hate, Matthew. And they don't know how to hate.
I had a poodle I could swear she hated.
Really?
Oh, yeah. At least
I
me.
don't believe it. Weapon X, here's a good one. Hall of Fame safety, 9-time Pro Bowler Matthew McLaughlin, authentic helmet on the Brian Dawkins.
No, this is a single, so we'll just leave it.
Yeah, that thing does look sick, Tanner Perry. Did you pull that Henry last weekend?
The Derrick Henry?
Yeah.
I didn't pull the Henry.
Okay.
All the speed flex were gone. Do you want another single for the diamond? Or do you want to just have the double and the quads up for the diamonds?
We could take it down, you're saying? You just refund the one person?
No, the single, it sold out.
Yeah, don't put up another one.
Okay.
We're
just wanted
good.
to check. Yeah, so there you go.
So the single did sell out. So it'll be just the pairings and the diamonds the rest of the night. Thank you, sir. And that'll get us to 8 boxes left. So only 8 boxes left in that old series. Jacom likes that one, saying cool, congrats. And then we have practice squad double number 11 is next. We have one more double and 2 more singles. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 11th practice squad double. Such a 6 series. Loving the practice squad. Double number 11. Who's got the numbers? I have a parlay that might hit. I have a scoring parlay. I need Rudy Gobert to get 2 more points.
I'm surprised.
And I have Jalen Brunson has to get 6 more. I need 2 more from Anthony Edwards. And
What's Ant at? I have Ant in a scoring parlay tonight.
do you have him at 27 plus?
26.5.
Okay, well, you're good.
Over 26.
He's got 25 with 9 minutes to go in the game.
What's the score in the game, though?
They're up 7, so you're good.
Yeah, all right.
You're good. He's going to get it.
And then the other guy is, this one I was a bit concerned about, but Jalen Brown over 21.5, I believe. But that game could also be a blowout.
I'll have to look him up later.
Yeah.
But-
Don't feel obligated to do that.
No, we
right
have
now.
breaks to do. We have breaks to do. Practice squad double. Robert, Mark, and Matthew. Let me know, guys.
Ever since I stopped, I just judge people.
Yeah, I need to stop. How many do you need, Chinmay?
Over 21.5.
Yeah, you're probably good. He's got 20. They're up 16 with like 8 minutes left.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
You're probably
We'll
good.
see what
Follow
happens.
that man.
Right? 7 and 11 says Rob Finch. I don't see 7 and 11, Rob. We only have. Oh, we do have 11. My bad. There is 11. There's 8, 10, and 12 left. 11's available. Then we have 8, 10, and 12. Which one of those would you like, sir? 8, 10, and 12 available. Rob Finch in the house. Mr. Finch.
American Pie, Finch.
Oh, yeah. Finch's mom?
Stay away from my mom.
Stifler's
Robert.
mom. Finch is the guy that was going after Stifler's
Yeah.
mom. That's
Robert
him.
Finch, stay away from my mom. All right?
Don't get near her. We have one spot to go in that vault, by the way,
do.
guys.
My mom's watching right now. Like, what?
What? Come on, Dom.
Classless.
I'm going to spin the wheel, Rob, if I don't get a number in about 20 seconds, sir. Here we go. He wants 8. Box 8. Thank you, sir. 8 works. We'll get 8 off the ticker. So just 10 and 12 are remaining. 10 and 12 are the only ones left in this break.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I updated something. Yeah, okay.
So Robert, Mark, and Matthew. Good luck, guys. I actually have the over in that Magic Celtics game, 213.5.
Okay.
I think it's going to hit 185, 28. It's going to be close.
Yeah, I quit 2 weeks ago. When I watch football, I start shaking. I get the itch. Basketball, I have not got the basketball itch yet. I gotta wait till March though. I think
Yeah, that's
when I'll
when
get
that's
it
when you'll get the
Yeah.
itch, Dom.
Yeah.
It'll come calling. Don't worry. Now that's a mama joke, says Rob Finch, right?
I believe Finch's mom does make an appearance later in the series, though.
Of course she does.
in the
Yeah.
third one, right? Or maybe because I remember like Stifler was like,
We should get that Funko Pop 24. Stifler's mom, right?
Jennifer Coolidge. She's a
Is
big
that
star.
her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in
Okay.
White Lotus. She's on the commercial.
Discover.
Yeah, she's a big star. Jennifer.
All
She's
right.
in both White Lotus.
Yeah.
Wow. 1 in 4 it is
series.
then.
Which is supposed to be like a new cast, but she
Yeah.
was so good that they're like, we'll throw her in.
I like it. Robert Finch, NFC East. Mark Staley, AFC East. Matthew McLaughlin. You've got the rest here in our practice squad double. This one looks to be heavy. Let's see if we're flexing. I believe there's a Marshall Falk Authentic. I guess the graphic's down now, but let's open them up. Let's open up and find out.
Forgot who's in there.
I think the flexes are actually gone. Here is the Marshall Falk Authentic. Matthew McLaughlin, Slate Authentic, Marshall. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former MVP, Hall of Famer, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. I can go on and on. One of the best backs ever, Marshall Falk. Matthew McLaughlin, baby. So wins coming late. Maybe heating up for the next series, right, Matthew? Craig says, okay, guys, I have to finish some work. Have fun and good luck to all.
See you, Sting.
See you, Craig.
Thanks, Craig.
I mean, I'm sure it's 8:25. We're on in about a couple hours. I'm
Finish
sure
that
Craig
work
will.
quick, yeah.
Craig will come back. Craig will be back tonight.
No distractions on that work, Craig.
Get it done in 30 minutes and come back at 9 o'clock, Craig, right?
Only one distraction, ultimate autographs.
That's it.
That's it.
Only distraction you need,
Yeah.
right? Nice job there, Mr. Matthew McLaughlin on the Marshall Falk.
Chinmay, the first Packers game I ever watched in 2002, divisional round, Rams and the Packers. Brett Favre threw 6 interceptions
Well,
that
I like
game.
the story.
That's when I became a Pack fan. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. But
I like the
also was
story.
enamored by the running back on the Rams, Marshall Faulk. I
Yeah.
had his jersey as a kid, so when I grew up, nostalgia, had to grow up and get the Marshall Faulk Mitchell Ness jersey. So that's one of the jerseys you'll see me wearing on Thursdays, Marshall Faulk. I love
that jersey. Yeah, it's a good story.
Yeah.
It's a
Dom
great
liked the
story.
6
He liked
interceptions.
I thought it was cool. It's playground football.
Man. Rudy Gobert up to 9 points. He couldn't make both free throws, apparently.
I've
I
heard
need
that
one more
I mean,
point,
Rudy
man.
Gobert is not great at free throws.
I've heard that before. Rudy.
Game is closing though, which
Yeah.
means Ant
foul
should
him.
get up there.
Foul him. I need 2 more points from Brunson. Edwards got his points already. OG's got his points. So Brunson will get 2 points. I just need 1 bucket from Mr. Gobert.
There you go, Rudy.
Come on, Rudy.
Let me have an alley-oop.
Box 11 coming up. Got to run for now, says Christy. Have fun. Thank you, Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
We got one of the best special teams members of all time. It is Matthew Slater on the Patriots jersey. Oh, this is a snipe, I believe. Mark Staley, 1 spot, AFC East.
Yeah.
Matthew Slater. A nice custom Patriot jersey. This guy's a very interesting case because, I could see both sides of this. Matthew Slater is one of the all-time great special teams, like kickoff return
Gunners,
specialists. The Gunners, right? He's a 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time second-team All-Pro. Played a little bit of return, a little bit of receiver, but for the most part was a gunner guy in special teams. There's a case about the Hall of Fame. If he's one of the best ever to do it at a spot, I would actually put him in the Hall of Fame. Because if you're like a top 5
He's got
guy
the rings
ever,
too.
Yeah, he's got 3 championships. I mean, if you're a great kicker, great punter, great gunner, great returner, you should be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, I get those guys won't be in the Hall of Fame as much, but if you're like top 10 all time in your position, you belong in the Hall of Fame. Period.
Bill Belichick, we know Bill. He's I don't want to call him a sicko on the level of Michael Wilcox, but he's a true football sicko. Where you ask him his favorite players he ever coached all the time, he won't say Brady. He'll say guys like Lawrence Taylor and Matthew Slater, who was the special teams captain for Bill Belichick all those years in New England.
Very nice. Mark Staley.
I believe there was a story written about him after the Falcons game, the Super Bowl,
28-3,
the
25-3 or
overtime, 28-3
Yeah,
Super Bowl,
28-3.
because it went to overtime, and they asked him about his process for calling the coin toss in OT. I believe Slater called the coin correctly in OT for the Patriots.
You know what that process was? I like this jersey. I want to talk this guy up. Plain luck, Chinmay.
You know, he didn't know. He did the Harvey Dent. I make my own luck, Matthew Slater.
But he called
Gotcha.
tails,
Oh.
so there was no double heads.
Tails never
call-
fails,
yeah.
right?
Double tails. So
Yeah.
Switch it up.
Tails never fails.
Everyone knows
Well-
the double heads move, not the double tails.
Usually the best champions get a little bit of luck. You look at the Patriots, the Chiefs. It's what it takes to be a champion. Got to get some luck go your way. Maybe win a couple coin flips. That is a part of the game, of course. Ryan thinks he's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Says championships will carry Slater to a Hall of Fame bid at least. My opinion, he should be in. My opinion, he won't be in. I think that position is going to be tough to get in. Practice squad single number 5 coming up. Bootleg single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The second to last box in the series.
Bring both boxes in.
Thank you, sir. Then we do have a diamond single, and we have a jersey single on deck here tonight. Keep the orders coming, guys. Keep those orders coming. Busy, busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Sean Blasco says 12, just ahead of Polo, who had 30. So it's going to be Sean Blasco with 12. Thank you, sir.
We don't even have 30. Box 10 is the last box.
10 will be the last box. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Yes, indeed, sir. Good luck, guys. Let's get this fire break knocked out here. 10 clicks on the way for our second to last practice squad. You're in the diamond, Polo, I believe. You're in the diamond. That is coming up 2 breaks from now. It's hard. It's good. Easy to get confused. There's so much stuff happening tonight. It is easy to get confused. It's a very, very busy night. Like most Friday nights are, like most shows, period, are, to be honest. We are nonstop busy in this break room.
I'm gonna be 2 points short on Jaylen Brown. The Celtics just yanked all their guys. I believe.
What's the score?
They're up by like 25.
No, but is it going to hit over, what's 13.5?
Oh,
total points?
That's close. I think they're at 200 now.
Oh.
But there's still 3.5 minutes left. So maybe if the Magic start jacking up threes and hitting
let it rip. Let it rip, guys. We want points. All right, practice squad single coming up. Second to last break in this series. We got Douglas Roge, NFC North, Tom Kozich, NFC South, Douglas, NFC East, Tom, NFC West, Robert Finch, AFC North, Sean Blasco, AFC South, Robert, AFC East, and Scott Killian in the AFC West.
Great squad.
Rudy Gobert got it, guys.
There we go.
There you go.
All right. Rudy Gobert, baby. That is clutch.
Luka Doncic's favorite player.
So I just need 2 points from Brunson. I'm sure he's going to get it. You know, they're down 10 points. I'm sure he's going to score.
Or Tibbs. Well, you're lucky. Tibbs will run all his guys.
No,
Yeah,
he's scoring.
Tibbs won't pull the starters.
He is 100% scoring,
Poor Josh
man.
Hart's never had a day off in his life.
Yeah, Thibodeau. Jimmy Butler played for Thibodeau, right? Go back to him, Jimmy Butler, right?
I honestly think Josh Hart might like playing for Thibodeau too. I don't think Josh Hart wants to come off.
I like playing. Playing is fun.
I mean, this is the most love Josh Hart's got in a pro team. So
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Here's a really fun hit. This is what the break room's all about. We talk about the headliners, you know, the photo names. This guy is one of the best college players ever. It's Money Manziel, Johnny Football, baby. The Cleveland Browns jersey, the first freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy in college football history. Nice looking jersey, AFC North. It's a Browns jersey, Robert Finch, Johnny Manziel. Money, throw it up, Dom. Let him know.
Money Manziel.
That's a fun one, Robert. That's a fun, different hit in the PC. I like that one a lot. Something just a little bit different there.
Johnny Football.
Right? Robert Finch. Imagine how much money he would have made in today's day. Although he never got in trouble for what he did back then.
No.
Right?
They made a TV show about it on Netflix. Or
Yeah,
they made an episode about
really
it on
good.
Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good.
Kind of sad too, you know.
Yeah, he seems to be doing a little better these days.
I see him right now. He works for the Action Network, giving out betting tips, and he's not. You know, some of his tips are not too bad, Johnny Manziel. So it's good
Should
to
I
see.
listen?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What
But
does he
you know,
have this weekend?
But he's like you, Kamen, though, so you'll like him. He's very pro SEC. So if the SEC's playing in a bowl game, he's picking him. I know he's picking him for the national championship because we have an independent and a Big Ten team. So.
SEC not as good this year, though, Dom. I'll say that. It was an off year for the SEC, but I'm sure the SEC will be back.
Yes.
I'll tell you that. Yeah. They'll be back. Wish you would have worked out. Could have been great, says Ryan. 19 Food James Stewart right now, brother. I can tell you what's left in the diamonds. Everything, James. All headliners left in the new diamonds. If I could type. It is a pairing. Old and new, but new one has all headliners left. Hopefully that helps out our guy James.
Josh Allen, Brett Favre.
Yeah,
Jim
gunslingers.
I love the Browns flash helmet. I know a lot of people don't, but I think it's a cool helmet.
I like the Jim Brown autograph on it. That's the most important thing to me, right?
I mean, if you're going to get a Brown, Jim Brown's the name.
Yeah.
Jim Brown. All right, the last practice squad break. Bootleg number 6. Don't need a number. The new one out of 30, Dom. Is that right?
For the practice squad, yes, sir.
All right, perfect. 1 to 30 go on the ticker for that new practice squad, guys. The series came. The series went. You guys, in one word, dominated the series, guys. You guys were terrific. Appreciate you guys so much. You guys did that thing. Doing that thing on that break page. All right, I'll get these guys put up on the randomizer here. Mike, welcome back, Mike. Been a hot minute, brother. Robert Finch, Cody Johnson, and Tanner Perry in our 6th practice squad single. Now, Johnny Manziel liked to party a little bit too much. I think he could have been an all right player had he gotten his stuff together.
Even with the partying, he was unstoppable.
Right? In college, for sure.
It's when he just stopped deciding to open the playbook altogether. That's when it all went down.
Yeah, in the NFL, you got to know the playbook. He was good enough in college to not know the playbook, although apparently there's some stories of Brett Favre What's that story? Didn't know what dime or nickel coverage is, Dom?
Had no clue what dime or nickel. He had Ty Detmer years later. It was
In
like,
all honesty, Brett Favre didn't care what the coverage was.
Yeah.
He was so good at throwing the ball, though.
pardon my language, but Brett Favre, he's got another line I love too. He goes, after you throw 3 or 4 picks, who gives a shit if you throw 5?
Right.
So,
Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Robert's got the NFC North. Cody's got the NFC South. NFC East is Mike. Tanner's got the NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Robert, AFC South, East, and West in the practice squad. 53 people watching across all platforms. You guys are awesome. 836. Keep those orders rolling. Vault has 2 vault keys left. Yes, Ty. We're going to end with the mini. This is one I've only seen in the room maybe once ever. I've seen this player multiple times. But on this team, once or twice ever, former Pro Bowl quarterback, it is Dante Culpepper on Dom's favorite team mini, the Dolphins.
favorite helmet. Favorite
Dom
standard
loves
helmet.
that look. That is Robert Finch, Dante Culpepper.
There you go, Robert.
Very nice. Very, very nice. He led the NFL in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another, 3-time Pro Bowler. Him, Randy Moss, Chris Carter, really good duo back in the day. Very, very clean. Culpepper on, go figure, the Dolphins of all teams.
Nick Saban his coach when he was with Miami?
No.
Dante Culpepper?
Was he?
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I think he was probably a little bit before. I'm not sure, but
Just before.
hey, the over hit 215.
There you go.
So I do need the under in the Bucks game and the over in the T-Wolves. So we'll see if that happens. Yep, over 215. Let's go. I had over 214 and hit 215 on the dot.
It actually was Nick Saban.
Wow.
Was it?
Yeah, 06, his only year in Miami. Dante Culpepper? Yeah, Nick Saban.
How about
Wow.
that?
6-10. His last
Okay.
losing season as a coach.
Didn't
probably
Nick Saban want Drew Brees and they didn't want
Yeah.
Drew
They said his
Brees?
shoulder was,
Shoulder was
Yeah,
bad.
I see.
Yeah.
Nick Saban knew. He knew Drew Brees. I know Michael Wilcox doesn't know, but Nick Saban knew. Nick Saban knew.
Just got inducted. I mean, that's obvious. Nick Saban inducted to the College Football Hall of Fame.
Deserving. Nice job there, Robert. We do have a diamond coming up, the screen pass. Justin Wood, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Robert Jernigan, Cody Johnson, Jamil Cousette, David Romero, and Jonathan Coven. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. This is the old single. We have 1, 4 through 6, 20, and 27 to 30 available in here. Jonathan Coven says, let's go! Let's go, Jonathan! Let's do it, brother. Let's do it to it here in the UA Live break room. So we'll put the Culpepper back. Jonathan wants 25. All right, Jonathan, 25 is not there. This is the old diamond. We have 1, 4 through 6, 20, 27 through 30. We don't have 9 either, but we do have 20. 20 is the first valid number I just saw in this diamond break. So we'll get this one randomized for you guys. Good luck in our diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond. Absolutely love this series. Such a terrific series. So much heat to be had. 5, 6 clicks. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10. Box 20, Dom? That was the first valid number I saw. All right, Jamil Coussette's got the NFC North. Robert Jernigan has the NFC South. Jamil Coussette, NFC East. Jonathan Coven in the NFC West. Jamil, AFC North. David Romero, AFC South. Cody Johnson, AFC East. And Justin Wood, AFC West. Justin, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New guy here in the break room. Any new people watching the show right now, guys, do not hesitate to ask questions. Go ahead and ask us any questions. We're more than happy to answer them. And welcome to our break room. Let us know your squads, guys. We were talking about the Super Bowl champion run for the Bucks earlier. Here's the fullback, the A-Train Super Bowl champion inscription, Mike Allstott on the Lunar Authentic. That is the NFC South. Robert Jernigan, congrats on Mike Allstott. 6-time Pro Bowler, had more than 900 rushing yards one season as a fullback. Love this hit, love this player. Always played with him in Madden, right? He was the guy who would always draft in Madden. FB dive, 1 yard to go. Mike Allstott, automatic.
A-Train.
Right? Nice hit, says Jonathan.
I was watching I think this was last year, a bowl game. Ben Sennett, he's current commander, but when he was at Kansas State, he played a little bit of fullback. So he won fullback of the year in college football. Well, what better fullback to present that award than A-Train Mike Allstott?
That's awesome.
Yep.
That is awesome. One of my favorite players, says Jonathan. Lions fan, says Bradley. There you go. A lot of Lions fans in the room here recently. Good to have you guys, as always, at Ultimate Autographs. Brunson got his 26 points, looks like. So I think I got my one parlay, the one that I had less money on. The one with more I'm probably going to miss, of course. But that's okay.
Did Towns play today? Asking for my fantasy basketball team.
Let's
He was
see,
listed
Tom.
questionable. I don't believe.
He did not play.
All right. My team stinks. I drafted Halliburton in the first round.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So we'll get this one put away, guys. And let's keep the party going, guys. Why stop now? Plenty more action on that break page. Everything available in those diamonds. My go-to on the old Dreamcast, says Jonathan Colvin. I never played Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast?
I was a PS1 and a N64 guy as a kid.
Nice. I remember I had Sonic it's with Shadow. The first game, I remember Shadow, who's now in the new Sonic movie, I guess. I'm getting old, but like the Sonic game where Shadow was in there. So
Yeah.
that was 20-something years ago.
Crazy.
Had the old quarterback challenge games on the Dreamcast.
Those are fun. Jersey single coming up. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we do have a vault single to follow. And then actually, for the first time all night, we're going to be caught up. We'll see how long it lasts. There is a personal due as well. So it probably will not last too long, I would imagine. With these guys attacking that break page, no doubt about it. I don't think you were in the practice squad double that oversold Tom. I think it was Michael
It was
Wilcox.
just Michael. Refill Michael.
Only one oversold, Tom, and you were not in the one that oversold. I think you were in one of the other ones. If you have an order number, let us know. We can look you up, Tom.
Yeah, we can always double check.
We're more than happy to double check, but I believe the oversold practice squad was just Michael Wilcox.
Yeah, I still see Michael right here, and I don't see Tom after.
Maybe he was in a band. I don't see him in a band and checkout either, so not
see
sure.
him. I see him in the 9 double.
Oh, he was the 9th double. So if your order number, Tom, is 223350, that was the 9th double. It was the 12th one that oversold. So you were in that one, sir. I'm seeing 8 from Douglas first. Douglas Rogue is in this break. Box 8 for the jerseys. I do see 8 on the ticker. You have 8, Dom?
I do have 8.
Thank you, sir.
2-point conversion.
Appreciate ya.
No problem.
Let's get these guys randomized here. And let's keep the night rolling, guys. What do you say? I want to get more of that diamond done. Every headliner available in that new series. Josh Allen Speed Flex, you kidding me? So much good stuff in that diamond series. He says 223350. That is the one that was the double. 9th double, Tom. It is right here. You were in the AFC West. You did not win. So the break that oversold, you were not in that one. Only Michael Wilcox was in. He did get a refund. So there's your order right there, Mr. Tom.
Only the sicko.
Only the sicko got a refund.
We just want to play tricks on him, that's why.
Right? We're always playing tricks on our guy, Michael Wilcox. All right, guys. Randomizer going up. 10 clicks on the way. Peter, Ty, Cody, Ryan, and Douglas and Ben. Says, sorry, I'm in the middle of a poker tournament. Good luck.
luck.
Yeah, good luck with
Hope
that.
you win so you can come back and win in our break room, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Tell all your buddies about our breaks, right? They like to...
If he wins, though, how's he going to keep his poker face?
I don't know.
If he has a good hand and wins in the break room at the same time, he might give away his hand.
Yeah, that's why he's not doing both,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
Tom, in all honesty, tell your friends, man. Fellas, we're officially on the eve. Let's go, baby, says Johnny Pop.
Johnny Pop.
His Lions, the eve of the game tomorrow. Good luck, Johnny Pop Wizard. I've got the Lions definitely winning, but I got the Commanders covering. Sorry, Johnny Pop. Commanders to cover, Lions to win is the play for me.
Give me the Lions in a blowout.
Lions in a blowout, says Dom.
Yeah,
All right.
I think that place is going to be rocking tomorrow. I
It
love
will be
Jaden
rocking.
Daniels, but you're playing a 15-win team in their home.
I'm not. The one thing about Jaden Daniels that I'm not the least bit worried about is the road game. This guy, SEC atmosphere, playoff road game. If they get blown out, it's going to be because of the Lions' offense scoring a lot. It will not be because of Jaden Daniels not playing good. That guy is the truth. Douglas has the NFC North. A quarterback even better than him, though, Josh Allen. Speaking of the truth, he did beat the Lions in their house earlier this season. Ryan McCall, NFC South. Cody Johnson, NFC East. Ty Percival, NFC West. Ryan McCall, AFC North. Ben Schmidt, AFC South. Peter Hope, AFC East. And Douglas R., AFC West.
Was it the Rams game or the Lions game where Josh Allen had that fantasy game that was...
It was the Rams game.
It was really both, but the
Yeah.
Rams game in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah.
But it was both.
Both, yeah,
I
but
mean,
he dominated in both.
in many games, Josh Allen.
I couldn't remember which one it
I
was.
The
think you're
Rams game
thinking of
was
the
the
Rams
one.
game.
The Rams game was the one where he had the 3 passing touchdowns and the
playoff
And
3
rushing
touchdowns.
touchdowns.
2 playoff teams.
We got a Packer for you, Dom. It's a
right.
Super Bowl champion, one of Brett Favre's receivers, Chinmay, Robert Brooks. That is JSA certified Douglas with Robert Brooks. What's up, Julian Garcia? Nonstop breaks. So much action, so much fun. That's what's up tonight. It's a good one, Robert Brooks.
You don't look great with that, Common? The Brett Favre and the Diamonds.
Ooh, right? Get the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Salute the service, authentic Brett Favre. A big name left in those diamond helmets. And once we get that vault done, I'll put up that diamond series and maybe see if we can get some interest in that one because there's so much good stuff in that series. Every single headliner available in that diamond. Every single headliner available in the new practice squad. A lot of great options on that break page. Douglas says, nice first dub. There we go, Douglas. Congratulations, man. You never forget your first W in the break room. That is absolutely terrific, man. Proud of you. Well earned on the Robert Brooks jersey.
Congrats, Douglas.
Get this one put away here. And then the vault is coming up next. And we got Freddie Williams, the guy I was asking earlier about his break. It's right now, Freddie. Welcome to the room. Let us know the squad, Freddie, and how you heard about us. Ty Percival, Mark Staley, and Jonathan Coven in this vault single as well. Got a T. Higgins Speed Flex, Andre Johnson authentic, Terry McLaurin authentic, TJ Watt authentic, John Elway authentic. A lot of goodies here. Might give this to my buddy for success with this NFC podcast, says Douglas. There we go, Douglas. Nice little gift. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Go ahead and drop me a number. Who's got the magic number here? Who's got the magic? Orlando. They don't have that much
They did
magic
not have
in
the
them.
magic tonight.
No, they don't have a ton of magic,
And
to be
with,
honest.
With Boncaro and Wagner both hurt,
Yeah.
they are looking like they're not going to be in a great spot.
Let's do box 9. Box 9 in the vault. There is no box 9. 11 is there, though. 11.
I have 8.
Yeah, 11, Dom. Yeah.
I thought it landed.
No, I didn't even spin. The guy called 9. I think he realized that it wasn't there.
Okay. Here's 11.
They said the same thing about the Vikings. No touchdown, says Bradley. Who said the same thing about the Vikings?
What? I didn't say anything good about the Vikings. if that's
Yeah,
the question.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was such a big Brooks fan, then took a 49 cheap shot and he tore up his knee, says Mr. August. Yeah, injuries are never fun. But Green Bay Packers, that era, as a Bears fan, hate to say it, but Brett Favre was the leader. They followed the leader. They were tough. Very, very tough, the Green Bay Packers in that era.
It's more of an Antonio Freeman guy.
Antonio Freeman was awesome.
Yes.
Javon Walker.
Yeah,
My guy.
that's a different
The
name.
last first round pick wide receiver was drafted. Yikes.
I remember Donald Driver.
Donald Driver.
Driver.
Yeah.
We
Veteran.
got-
Glad he got a Super Bowl win.
7 clicks, 8, 9, and 10. Freddie Williams up top of the NFC North. Jonathan Coven's got the NFC South. Ty Percival, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North tie. Jonathan Coven, you've got the AFC South. We got Ty Percival, AFC East, and Mark Staley in the AFC West. Johnny Pop says the Irish will shock the world Monday. That would be quite the shock if that happened, Johnny Pop.
You'll be really shocked if that happened.
We need Lou Holtz in the building if that happens.
I think the Irish will cover. I don't know if shock's the right word, but I would say surprised.
Yeah.
I'd
I would be
surprised.
I would
Marcus
be
Freeman.
Ohio State's got better athletes,
Marcus
better
Freeman as
offensive
well.
players.
Yeah.
I like the Buckeyes. Got a full-size authentic lid coming up. This one was hard to get out of here. Hard to come out of the box. Maybe because this guy was hard to tackle. One of the best receivers of all time, Andre Johnson, salute to service, authentic. 11th all-time in receiving yards. His best quarterback was Matt Schaub, maybe. He never had a good quarterback, yet he was 11th in receiving yards all-time. Jonathan Coven, great hit. Andre Johnson, STS, authentic Jonathan. Very nice. Very, very nice.
You go on his reference page and you have in your head all the quarterbacks that he played with. Just makes that reference page even more insane, Andre
Right?
Johnson, man. He's a beast. He's probably watching Texans right now and like, where was CJ Stroud 10 years ago?
Right? I
Where was
wish
he
I
15
had
years
that
ago?
guy, right?
What the hell? I guess-
11th all-time in receiving yards,
Yeah.
despite all the quarterback issues, man. This guy was a beast. Beast. Awesome hit. Beckett certified on that QR code on the SDS.
Nice hit.
We do have a practice squad coming up in the new series that did fill up. Practice squad double. It is Mike Horgan, Bob Palunas, Jonathan Coven, George Williamson, Angie Nielsen, Jason Daisy, Kyle Disler, and Tom Kozic in here. This is the practice squad double. Jonathan's looking for Washington. All right, Jonathan. We have a speed flex actually, McLaurin, and I think it's the Diamonds, the new one.
Got Terry McLaurin all over this break room right now. Authentic in the vault, authentic in the practice squad. In the Diamonds, I see
It's
Terry
the
McLaurin.
Brian Robinson and Terry McLaurin speed flex, I believe, dual sign.
Yeah.
So you're in the right break, Jonathan. Diamonds, practice squad, vault, all have Washington. And we know very well the vault and Diamonds have Mr. Joe Theismann in there. He's always in there,
I was waiting for you to bring it up.
right? Thank you, Dom. My boy. Jonathan says box 3. All right, sir. Box 3. This is a double box. Need one more. 3 is good. One more number, my man. 3 and what? 3 and what? 13, he says. 3 and 13. Thank you, sir. Mr. Jonathan Coven. He likes the number 3, apparently. Maybe a lucky number for him. Liking the number 3. Oof, man. That Jalen Brunson, I got it by half a point. I want to double check. Sometimes I think I have the bet and I got to double check, and I did have it. Thank God. Half a point.
That's good.
They haven't cashed it yet, but thank goodness. We'll get 3 and 13. I actually got the Gobert just barely, too. But I don't know.
Hey.
I only win when Chinmay's here, Dom. If Chinmay's not here, I always lose. So I got to do something with Chinmay. He's my good luck charm.
Keep him in the back with Joe Theismann.
That's right. Not going anywhere, Chinmay. 10 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck in our practice squad double. 60 people watching, folks. A lot of eyeballs. Let's keep those orders going, guys. 60 of you watching our terrific break page tonight. 9 and 10 clicks. It is Angie Nielsen up top, NFC North. Kyle Disler right below in the NFC South. Mike Horgan, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Tom Kozic, AFC North. Bob P, AFC South. Polly Lunas. Jonathan Coven, AFC East. And Jason Daisy, AFC West. Is Jonathan in the Diamonds Vault or practice squad?
He is in the he's in this one.
Okay.
The Diamonds, he's in that Diamond double.
Okay. And then there's also Terry McLaurin in the vault, Jonathan. If you're looking for commanders, we got him, brother. We got him all over the place. We have a mini here in the practice squad double. It's a Falcon mini. It's the former first-round pick, Kyle Pitts. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving his rookie season. I think this guy's going to bounce back with Michael Penix. Nice hit, Kyle Disler. It's a Kyle with the Kyle. Kyle Dissler, Kyle Pitts. Works out nicely on the Falcon Mini. That is Beckett QR code on the bottom there. Certified on the Kyle Pitts Mini. All right, Kyle. I like that one.
Yeah, we were talking about Kyle Pitts. He's scored as many touchdowns as is his season number.
He's getting
So,
better.
He's improving by
Improvements.
one touchdown every year.
He's improving every year.
Year 20.
So in year 20, he'll be getting 20 touchdown catches.
Year 24. Watch out, Randy Moss.
I think he'll be playing year 24. Was he Mercedes Lewis?
You never know. Could be. He's young
Alright.
enough. Kyle Pitts still, what, 24 years old?
Freddie's a Dolphins fan. Freddie, I would get in that practice squad. Got a Tyreek Hill authentic, right? The cheetah. I think that's the only Dolphin I see right now. Or am I missing somebody? I think it's Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, just the cheetah.
Just photo Dolphin. There's other Dolphins hanging out for sure. Have that one if anyone wants to trade, says Kyle Dissler. Okay. All right, the second box. This is a former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Niners. Navarro Bowman on the autographed jersey. George Williamson, Niner red, Navarro Bowman. Beckett QR code on that bad boy. Congrats, George. Let's get that one marked as a W for Mr. George. And keep those orders going, guys. Are we caught up, Chinmay, for the first time
I
tonight?
believe we are caught up.
I do not believe it. So good.
I'm hesitant in saying that we are, but
Yeah, it's going to change very, very soon.
We are.
It's going to change very, very soon. Navarro. Yeah, Dom's having him refresh the page.
Yeah,
He
we're-
doesn't believe there's no orders coming
We
in,
said
right?
orders close out right now, so there we go.
Oh, something closed out?
Yeah, then we're going to do diamond,
Oh, let's go.
a double.
Orders are only available on our side, Polo. It's inside our internal system, but the orders that come through are right there. You can see what number we're on right now. For example, it is 223389 is one of the orders in this practice squad. But only we have all the numbers coming through on the order sheet. So Diamond, this is a double that's coming up. Mm-hmm. All right, so Diamond double coming up. This is going to be one from the old, one from the new. Diamond double number one dropped me one box from the old and one box from the new, guys.
Actually, we have one spot left.
One spot
yeah.
left?
That's my fault. I made that live with 7 spots to go.
Scratch that. One spot left.
Yes.
The stuff you won already? So we could actually look that up on our winner sheet, Polo Racks. What was your first and last name, Polo?
That was Jamil. So go to live winner sheet. I'll tell Jamil what Jamil won.
No, Polo. Is Polo Jamil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polo's
Okay.
Jamil. I don't see Jamil for the 6 o'clock show. If you could go up.
I know Jamil won yesterday.
All right, you got this one.
Devontae Adams authentic in the practice squad. And let's see if he won anything in the 12 o'clock show. Jamil. Darrell Revis authentic. So got 2 Jets helmets coming his way. 2 Jets authentics. A
Not
Devontae
bad.
Adams and a Darrell Revis.
Chinman, when are you going to second upload that next practice squad as well? Practice squad number 2.
One spot to go in that diamond, guys.
Yesterday it was misspelled Jami. Okay. I think you probably misspelled it unless we did, but I'm guessing you fixed that account or something. Here's that new Diamond Series, by the way, guys. Every single headliner available in this new set. Every single headliner. The names are so massive in this series, man.
okay.
So massive. A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers in the game today. Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. dual signed Speed Flex. 2 autographs on 1 helmet. Joe Green authentic. Hall of Famer on defense. Brett Favre, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Josh Allen, ripped Speed Flex. The old school and new school Buffalo on that lid. The red, the MVP likely this season. One of the most expensive helmets in the game. That helmet worth over $2,000. $192. You buy out the whole break and you had the Josh Allen in the double, you still profit, right? Incredible. Justin Jefferson, extremely popular receiver. All the kids know the gritty. Maybe the best receiver in the NFL. Jerome Bettis on the camo looking Speed Flex. Again, so many Steeler fans. You get that bus, you get that Joe Green. Pittsburgh Nation will trade for those in a heartbeat. Jim Brown, pretty rare autograph in the room. One of the best running backs of all time. The late, great Jim Brown on a beautiful, authentic, worth a bunch of money. Only going to rise as we go because there won't be many Brown helmets left in the near future. Fouch, Joyner, Winslow, triple sign on the Chargers, and that incredible Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. Again, guys, the Speed Flexes are the most expensive helmets. A Speed Flex alone typically worth about $700. You had the autograph, you had the custom design. A lot of our flexes worth over $1,000. The Josh Allen worth over $2,000. So I'm getting that diamond. That's the place to be. Let's knock out that diamond break.
I'll spend $192 than $2,000.
Right? $192 is a lot less than $2,000. And you can get something else with the Josh Allen as well.
Yeah, there's still plenty of helmets in the old series where you could double up.
Freddie, you did not win, unfortunately, my man. You did not win in the vault. Freddie Williams. Jump right back in, though, man. Maybe the next one is going to be your time.
In the diamonds, authentics are better.
Authentics or better in those sick diamonds. So I'm thinking practice squad double, or excuse me, diamond double is going to be next. 1 to go. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now. Jerseys 4 to go. So you guys let me know what you want to break tonight. My 2 recommendations are the diamond or the practice squad because every headliner's left in both. Here's that new practice squad. Got an Hester Speed Flex. Don't see that often in the break room. Michael Thomas Speed Flex. Don't see that often in the break room. We have a Luke Kuechly Speed Flex. Aaron Rodgers Authentic. Bo Nix Authentic. Tyreek Hill Authentic. 28 boxes left. 12 photo headliners left. And actually, only Bo Nix is a rep. All the other helmets are authentics or better. So with the secondary headliners, DJ Moore, Corey Dillon, Mike Vick, 15 and 28 chance. Speaking of a name we don't get often, Lynn Swan. I've only seen that in the room like 2 or 3 times. Lynn Swan in the room as well. Can you look up Polo from yesterday? And then do Josh and Amanda still have any breaks left?
Josh is still in the diamond quad that he was in earlier when he asked. So Josh, you're still in that diamond quad.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll look up Polo once KD closed out this diamond double.
Let's go. Diamond double is ready. Diamond double is coming up. Love me some diamonds.
Do we have one more in this? Or?
Yeah, because we still have a couple.
So diamond double, drop me 1 box from the old and 1 box from the new. So I believe we did a diamond single earlier. With this one, it's going to be 7 boxes left in the old set. 2 more will come out on that quad. 1 more in the next double. 7 boxes left in the old one. All the boxes left in the new one, including all the headliners, guys. This is the stuff that's worth the most money. The diamonds is the best stuff in the room. When are we doing the diamond quad, says Josh and Amanda? I'm hoping a little bit later tonight, but if not tonight, could be tomorrow. We're doing it whenever it fills up, right? We run live fills. Whenever the break fills, we'll knock it out. I have a feeling, though, we see this diamond double, we see what comes out. People might be excited about that quad, right? True. Just a little feeling personally. All right, Jonathan is calling 20, and Kyle was calling 17. So I'm guessing 20 is from the old Jonathan. I did ask the old first, the new second. So let's do 20 in the old, and then 17 in the new.
So, Jamil, you just won the Brian Dawkins and the Darren Sproles yesterday. The Dawkins and the Sproles, the 2 Eagles lids.
Pretty
that
good.
Brian Dawkins
Yeah.
was sick.
That was a double box break.
Double
You won
box,
them both.
back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
You go back.
Diamond double names. Let me pull them up real quick. They're ready right there. Ben Schmidt, George Williamson, Lance Abbott, Chris Ripka, Jonathan Coven, Julian Garcia, John Fermansky, and Kyle Disler. So 20 from the old and 17 from the new, Dom. Diamond double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun.
No 20.
There's no 20?
No 20.
Can you give me a ticker check then?
We have 1, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
27, 28, 29, 30.
So 20 was the only one that was not off. So one more number, Jonathan, between 1, 4 through 6, or 27 through 30. Yeah, you can get 17 in a new one, though, Dom. That one I know is left.
Mm-hmm.
And you are in the Diamond Double, Ben. I got you right here, brother. The first order.
Yep.
And if we make a mistake on the ticker, I always give the customer that called the numbers first dibs at the number. So, Jonathan, there is no 3, Jonathan. So give me one that's on there.
All the lucky numbers have gone,
Right?
it seems.
I know Ben's looking for 27. I can tell you right now, Alex, what's left in baseball. I can pull up the graphic later. We did unfortunately pull Willie Mays and Mike Trout.
Yeah.
Always good to have you, Alex, here in the break room. But pretty much everything else is left. Julio Rodriguez, licensed jersey. Larry Walker helmet. Trey Turner helmet. Kyle Tucker bat. I know Alex is a Cubs fan. Newest Cub Kyle Tucker. Ichiro Suzuki licensed jersey. Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey. Reggie Jackson jersey. Aaron Nola licensed jersey. Felix Hernandez. Dave Winfield helmet. Kyle Yastrzemski. And Nolan Arenado. Let's do 5. 5 in the old diamonds. I'll start with the new. Let's start with some potential fire with these authentic helmets. 17. 5 and 17. We got Joe Flacco and Josh Allen. Both guys, very good quarterbacks.
But only one is elite.
Only Josh Allen. Even without the Super Bowl, right?
What?
You're welcome, Alex. You're very, very welcome, sir.
Alex needs that Kyle Tucker bet.
Yeah, he's a Cubs fan. Get the Kyle Tucker, right?
He needs that.
That's a perfect get for any Cubs fan. Excited to see Kyle Tucker in Wrigley this year.
Lucky you.
All right, 9 and 10 clicks. We got ourselves Julian Garcia in the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Jonathan Coven. Chris Ripka's the NFC East. Lance Abbott's the NFC West. Kyle Dissler, AFC North. Ben Schmidt, AFC South. John Furmansky, AFC East. And George Williamson, AFC West here in the Diamonds. Now, keep this in mind, guys. Willie Mays went in the baseball almost right away. You like that Josh Allen helmet? Do not hesitate. Get your spots. Do not be the guy missing out on the Josh Allen, right? And that pairing, how often, Dom, is that pairing, the double, the quad pairing, the big name comes out right off the bat, right?
All the time.
All the time.
All the time. Just to bring it back to baseball, you guys can have Kyle Tucker. We got Mike Talkman on the south side.
Okay.
All right?
There
Local
you go.
guy.
Congratulations, Tom.
Thank you.
Congratulations. We have a former NFL MVP here. I believe it's Kyle's second order tonight. 2 spots, 2 wins, 1988 NFL MVP, Boomer Esiason.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Norman Julius.
Jason, I would go to either the Diamond or the Practice Squad because every single headliner is left in both. That is my advice for you. I guess my other question for you would be, what's your team, Jason, right? Because if you're a Bengal fan, get that T. Higgins flex in the vault, for example. Mm-hmm. This is an authentic Chinmay. All authentics in the Diamonds. Boomer Esiason.
Got it. Norman Julius.
Niners, says Lance Abbott. He's a Niners fan in the NFC West. Looking for some Niners Nation. CNW messaged me, told me you won. It's CAW, Alex. But yes, he did win the Willie Mays bat.
He's won a lot of things.
Also won a couple of speed flexes. The guy that never wins, Chinmay.
So if you never win, how do you email someone and let them know that you won?
And how do you tell me in the chat as of 2 days ago, 1,076 wins and counting?
There you go.
I think the guy wins quite a bit.
It's all confused.
Yeah.
He's just messing
creating
with
confusion.
us. Messing with us here in the break room.
That's such a clean helmet.
Jason is a Dolphins fan, he says.
Oh.
There we go. And this is the Diamonds. Yes, sir. So if you're a Dolphin fan, Jason, I didn't actually get that comment came through for you? Didn't come through for me. Did he say he's a Dolphin fan or just remember it
Yeah.
to me?
No, he struck out in the last practice squad. Finns fan.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, get a big hit in this one. A Tyreek Hill authentic if you're a Finns fan, right?
Only cost you $50.
That's crazy, man. Crazy. So Boomer Esiason in the first one. 1 down, 1 to go. So every single headliner left in here.
Also in the diamonds, Zach Thomas in the and more section. Devon Achan in the and more section. We're seeing Tyreek Hill in the diamonds in the and more section.
Ricky Williams could be in more section.
So we have Dolphins in the break
Yeah,
room.
there's Dolphins in here. No doubt about that.
We have Dolphins swimming somewhere in the break room.
Ah. Did your writers get back off breakdown?
I told them they better be on their A game tonight.
They better step up. Dom Pellegrini's back, baby.
That's right.
He is back. All right, box 5 coming up. Box 5 on the way. 5 out of 30 in. This is the old diamond. There's a Roger Staubach still in here. Ooh, I like the slate. I like the slate. The Wizard has made this into a win. Johnny Pop Wizard, you are the winner of a Teddy Bruschi Slate Authentic. Former Pro Bowl linebacker, Super Bowl champion with Tom Brady and the Pats in Brady's early years, right? Brady was really good, obviously. You got to have a good quarterback to win. But early on, Tom Brady, it was a defense. Ty Law, Teddy Bruschi, Rodney Harrison, those guys led the way. Nice job, John Furmanski. Authentic. And that is Beckett certified on the Teddy Bruschi.
The Wizard.
John Furmanski. You'll see his username, Chinmay, Johnny Pop Wizard. It's a wonderful, wonderful username, to say the least. All right, John. Teddy Bruschi. Gotta like that one. Gotta like that one a lot.
Is he still on ESPN?
He is.
Yeah, he's good.
He is.
He's really good on TV, Teddy Bruschi.
He had a nice back and forth with Rex Ryan the other day.
Ooh.
Is Rex Ryan going to be coaching the Jets?
Because Vrabel got the Patriots job.
Uh-huh.
So Bruschi, who was teammates with Vrabel,
Yeah, of course.
was talking about what Mike Vrabel meant to the Patriots and and Rex Ryan was basically saying like, I hope I get the chance to beat up on Vrabel twice a year.
I see.
To kick his ass twice a year. Yeah.
Man.
If Rex Ryan goes back to the Jets, they're keeping Aaron Rodgers.
I
They're running it
believe
back.
Rex Ryan is out of the running for the Jets.
Okay.
He said if you became the coach, though, the Aaron Rodgers free play was done. He's not gonna get away with stuff. That's what Rex Ryan said.
Good luck with that, Rex.
Aaron Rodgers available in that practice squad as well. The
Yes.
Jets authentic.
He was pulled yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, another Rodgers
today.
We have so many greats in the room every single day. So not your time, Julian, but maybe the next one, my man. Maybe the next one could be yours in our diamond helmets. Let's knock out that personal before we get too busy, right? Mm-hmm. We had a personal from earlier today. Julian says, I hate losing. Me too, Julian. Me too. And whenever I lose, I yell at DraftKings. I'm like, come on, guys. How dare you take my money? I got you, brother. Losing stinks. Mackie Green. Mr. Mackie Green. Let me know what number you want on the mini break. Otherwise, I'm going to let the wheel pick. Love that Hutch, man, says Johnny Pop. It's a very, very nice Aiden Hutchinson. By the way, Dolphin fan, I know this one is gone, but the sick Ricky Williams flex. Ricky Williams is a headliner in the practice squad. Could very much be a filler in the Diamonds. Could be hanging out in the Authentic Only series. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and randomize the wheel. I have not seen Mackie Green all day today. Minis out of 30. Let's run this mini personal here. And then we are caught up, but we do have 52 people watching. There's plenty of eyeballs. I would say let's reload those orders, guys. Let's have some fun on that break page.
I know no Trout, no Willie Mays. This baseball's still loaded. I'm looking right now at D-Shro, J-Rod. If you're a Mariner fan, and we got to have Mariner fans comment. How many Seahawks fans do we have in this chat?
A lot of Seahawks fans.
So if you're a Mariner fan, King Felix, Ishiro, Julio Rodriguez, we pulled Cal Riley in the Ann Moore section. The licensed jersey in the Ann
I want to see a John Olerud. Come on now. John Olerud.
Yeah, the helmet that he wore.
Yeah, 25 in the minis, which I believe should be available. Yeah, baseball's a great series to attack. I personally would recommend the diamond helmets. All authentics. Everything is left. JA17, the likely MVP. This lid here is absolute bananas. JA17. That's the one I would love to see tonight. My favorite item in the room right now, no doubt about it, Josh Allen.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
And bananas, baby. You know, actually, it's a 1A favorite item because I know it's not worth as much as the Josh Allen, but to me, Devin Hester on that speed flex. Only seen like 3 or 4 Devin Hester's flexes in our break room ever. That thing is bananas.
Best return man of all time.
And it says it right there on the helmet. NFL record for return yards, return touchdowns. Devin Hester has most of those records. So, Mackie Green, your personal coming up next. Box 25 in the late hit mini helmets. This is one of the nicest looking autos. It's a Green Bay Packer legend, Lynn Dickey. Look at this one, Lynn Dickey. It looks like a perfect autograph. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Nice looking mini for Mackie Green. The name is green. The helmet is green. Lynn Dickey.
It's a nice mini Dickey.
It is a nice mini Dickey. That's true.
The original number 12 in Green Bay.
Right?
And, of course, your guy, Joe Theismann. Well, in 1983, Joe Theismann's MVP year, Super Bowl winning year, Lynn Dickey beat him on Monday Night Football, one of the best Monday Night Football games of all time.
I still have nightmares looking at the footage. Stop.
Yeah, keep them in mind.
I am so upset about that game. That darn Lynn Dickey. He's on my hit list. Him and Lawrence Taylor.
Oh,
That's
boy.
it. Those two guys.
I like your chances better with Lynn Dickey. Than
A little bit better
a little bit better
chances.
chances with Lynn
But
Dickey.
Lawrence Taylor was coming here to tackle you, right? That
Yeah,
was the
apparently.
flip.
I get a shot to fight back. I'll probably lose bad, but I'll try. So nice job on the Lynn Dickey. And we are caught up. Let's break some boxes, guys. Let me put this in the chat. I know we say the chat usually has a good idea of what we should do next. Let me put this in the chat for you guys. What should we break next? You guys put out a break that you want to break. Your fellow breakers get in here, and then we choose a break, and then we're off and running, just like that, right? What do you guys want to do next? I definitely recommend the diamonds in the practice squad personally, but the baseball's loaded as well. I mean, mini helmets are pretty loaded with headliners. There's not really any bad stuff right now on the page. Tons of great options. Just a matter of what you guys would like personally. Attack, attack, attack. All out attack.
New diamonds,
that's the
absolutely
play.
Loaded.
So 48 people watching across all 3 platforms right now. That is Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch combined. 48 of you guys on the stream right now. So I'll do an entire top to bottom rundown. I'll refresh everything just to let you guys know everything here. Yeah, that is correct, William. That did happen, I guess. That is factually accurate,
He's
my
right.
man.
He's right.
You're not lying.
Tell your friends, William.
Tell your friends what went down tonight in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Tell all your friends, William. Let them know. Let them know the magic you saw in the room here.
I tell my friends when they ask me, what do I do for a living? I work with this guy who moons people, and I bark whenever I'm asked to. So.
Yeah, Dom has to bark when a Georgia Bulldog comes out.
Yes.
And he
Okay.
barks like a little chihuahua.
Yorkie, a little tougher than
Okay.
Chihuahua.
It's not very intimidating, Chinmay. It's not very intimidating.
You got to work on it.
I feel tough of working with Dom. It makes me feel better about my toughness.
See? That's why people keep me around. They feel better about themselves, when they work with me.
All right, let's feel better about these breaks. We've done only 2 boxes in this practice squad. There's 28 boxes left. Every single headliner is left. All of these helmets you see, by the way, are authentic, except for I think there was one rep Bo Nix, the talented rookie quarterback for the Broncos. Rondé Barber, Sauce Gardner, couple awesome corners. Let's see, those are. I don't think those are licensed, but I can tell you this: the Bears triple sign jersey, Rondé Barber's licensed. So Rondé
Yes.
Barber is licensed. The Monsters of the Midway, Urlacher, Butkus, Singletary. The more autographs, the more value in that jersey. So, Jason, that's totally subjective. I'm going to answer Jason's question real quick. And if anyone else has a question, guys, let me get through this top to bottom rundown. Give me about 5 minutes, then I'll answer your questions. Jason says, is it better to get in a double or buy 2 spots in a single? So, first and foremost, this is personal preference, Jason. If you buy 1 spot in a double, you would have 2 1 in 8 chances to win, as opposed to 1 spot in a single, or 2 spots in a single. It's 2 1 in 8 chances also, but the difference is that you cannot win 2 items. In the double box break, for example, this practice squad in front of me, you land in the AFC East, you get an Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic and a Tyreek Hill Dolphin authentic. Those 2 lids combined worth around $2,000. You just spent about $100, got $2,000 in value. One spot in that double, $100. You buy 2 spots in a single, you would spend $100. You can only win one of the helmets. So I would recommend the double being better. That's my opinion, but obviously up to you. If you're in a single, you can only win once. If you're in a double, you can win twice. It is possible. We have seen it multiple times. In fact, at AFC East right now, Rodgers, Hill, Sauce Gardner, 3 options for the AFC East. Where are my Bear fans at? We have a Devin Hester Speed Flex and a Monsters of the Midway triple signed jersey. One spot gets you 2 Bear headliners in the NFC North. NFC South has 2 headliners. Rondé Barber, Michael Thomas on the Speed Flex. So still got, let's see, what else could we double up with? Actually, excuse me,
You can
3.
get Luke Kuechly, too.
Luke Kuechly, Michael Thomas, NFC South, 2 Speed Flexes, about $2,000 in value for about $100. So Lynn Swan, unique name, sick auto in the room, Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame inscription. Everything is left in the series, guys. I would definitely recommend the practice squad. Jason says, good answer. Thanks, Kamen. Appreciate it, my man. More than happy to answer any questions you guys have. So this is definitely one I recommend, because think to yourself, when should you enter the break? When everything is left. When should you enter the double box break? When everything is left, because there's a bunch of chances to get 2 items with only 1 spot in that practice squad. We do have ourselves everything left in the diamonds as well. Now, there is 1 from the old, 1 from the new. The old series has, I believe, now 7 boxes left. There's a Roger Staubach in the old one, which could pair with the A.J. Brown or the Commander lid. There's also a Charger triple signed. You could actually get the Fouch, Joyner, and Winslow twice in this break with the AFC West. Yes. We do have John Lynch in the NFC South. You can get the Rob Gronkowski, unless that's an AFC West John Lynch for the Broncos, but likely a Buccaneer Lynch could pair with the Rob Gronkowski. The best value to figure out the value of the Prescott license jersey, George, I would probably go to Fanatics.com, an actual retailer, and see what they're charging for it. Because eBay, you might see it cheaper, and you might also not get something legit on eBay. So I'll probably look that jersey up on Fanatics.com, George. But back to the breaks. Every single headliner in here. I always say this. The biggest name in a jersey series worth is usually less than what the worst name is in the diamonds. Because these authentic helmets alone are worth $300 plus before we add the autographs. The Speedflex helmets, $700 alone before we add the autographs. Some of these autographs are worth over $500, over $1,000 themselves. The Rip Speedflex Josh Allen is worth over $2,000 on that helmet, in that ballpark. Josh Allen might be the best player in the league this season. Jim Brown might be the best running back of all time. Justin Jefferson might be the best receiver right now. Rob Gronkowski could be the best tight end of all time. Brett Favre, one of the best quarterbacks. Jerome Bettis, one of the best running backs. Joe Green, defensive star. A.J. Brown. Every headliner left, guys. This series is absolutely loaded in the diamond helmets. And that quad pairing, by the way, A.J. Brown, Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson. You get the Roger Staubach in the old series. You can get 3 helmets with 1 spot potentially in that break. So we have the baseball break. We are down to 19 boxes left. We still have 14 total headliners left. We have the Julio Rodriguez jersey. That's a licensed jersey, one of the best center fielders in baseball. Larry Walker helmet, Hall of Famer for the Rockies. Trey Turner, All-Star for the Phillies. Kyle Tucker, All-Star, formerly of the Astros, now a Cub pickup. Ichiro Suzuki, one of my all-time favorite baseball players. I believe with the Japanese hits, he's got the most career hits in baseball. Take the Japan hits, take the MLB hits. We talk about Jim Brown. Cannot tell the story of NFL without Jim Brown. Story of MLB. Ichiro played in Japan and America, dominated both leagues. Clayton Kershaw, maybe the best pitcher of this generation. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, Mr. Clutch. Aaron Nola, Felix Hernandez, great pitchers in here. Dave Winfield, Carter Yastrzemski, plenty of Hall of Famers, Nolan Arenado bat as well. And then secondary headliners, Roy Oswalt and Rafael Palmeiro. It's a 14 and 19 chance at a headliner, 12 and 19 at a photo headliner. Those odds are crazy. The vault, Jonathan, we are sleeping on the vault right now. There's only 14 vault boxes left. We have ourselves 6 total headliners plus 2 vault keys. It's an 8 in 15 chance at a headliner or a secondary headliner or a vault key.
And McLaurin's in there, right?
Yeah, McLaurin.
He's the Washington
You're
guy,
the
right?
Washington fan. Scary Terry, authentic, the camel, or actually, excuse me, the new Salute to Service authentic, second in the league in receiving touchdowns this season, Terry McLaurin. That's an expensive helmet for a Washington fan, priceless. Speaking of touchdown catches, T. Higgins, 10 of them this year. Top 5 in the league as well. Beautiful Salute to Service speed flex. And this guy missed time, T. Higgins. TJ Watt, T. Higgins, double box break. You get them both with one spot. Incredible. John Elway, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Look at his autograph. That autograph is absolutely clean. Secondary headliners, David Montgomery, Donovan McNabb. A lot of options in that vault. A 6-6 series, to say the least. Practice squad went over this earlier. Real quick, every headliner left. 28 boxes left. All these names left. More McLaurin for you, Jonathan Coven, as well. We have the 1 in 4. We discounted this by $10 in the single. We're down to 16 boxes left. We have 11 total headliners left. Speaking of all-time greats for baseball, Tony Gwynn on the bat. Mr. 300 hitter, Mr. 370, 380. This guy was a beast. Juan Soto, top 5 player in the game today. Karl Malone on the Dream Team jersey. That's unique. Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers in the world in soccer. I love that yellow cleat. Very, very unique. Nolan Ryan, licensed jersey, the strikeout king. And honestly, my favorite item in the room besides the Josh Allen, my number 2 item right now, is the Larry Bird warm-up jacket. That thing is insane. Wore something just like this when he won that famous 3-point contest, NBA All-Star weekend. Guys that are not even photoed headliners, secondary names. Vlad Sr., Shaq, Ray Bork, Damian Lillard, and David Hasselhoff. 11 and 16 chance at a headliner. Really good odds in that 1 in 4.
Crazy that Shaq is a secondary guy.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe Shaq is a secondary headliner.
Does the David Hasselhoff come on a Speedo?
No.
Okay.
But you can put one in there, Dom.
I don't have
One
any
of
Speedos.
yours.
I don't.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, brother.
That's a secret comment. It's a secret.
Sorry, I should not have said anything. I apologize, Dominic. Do apologize. Bruce Smith still available. The only guy ever with 200 career sacks. Roger Staubach in the jerseys. Terrell Davis. Bills fans, get in here. Triple sign Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. We got Jordan Love. That's for you, Dom. And then Zay Flowers, Chinmay, I believe, not playing this weekend, right?
He was. I didn't check today. I assumed that with 2 DNPs that even if he was limited today, he wasn't going to play. I don't believe he's
I
going to play.
think they said he was the only Raven starter who has not practiced this week.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's considered doubtful.
Okay. Corey Dillon still left as a secondary headliner. Roddy White and the Danimo Dan Hampton in those jerseys. Baseball went over earlier. Here's the mini helmets, by the way. We have actually 22 minis left, 10 total headliners. Antonio Gates, one of the best tight ends of all time. T. Higgins, a terrific wide receiver. Your guy Josh Jacobs, guys, on the STS, top 5 back in the NFL. You can pair that Jacobs with Sam Laporta, top 5 tight end in the NFL. Chris Carter, also in the NFC North. NFC North is the hot spot in these minis. Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder. And then more stuff for Bills fans. Jim Kelly, the only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. And you can pair Jim Kelly with the Thurman Thomas secondary headliner. Roddy White, Chris Johnson left as well. A lot of options in those minis.
And that's a Rams Eric Dickerson helmet.
Yeah,
there was
not
a
the Colt
Colts
one.
one earlier, but that's the Rams one.
We do have the minis as personals, and we have a headliner package. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. $1849.99. You get 4 guaranteed headliners, 4 guaranteed names. Just got a couple in the double practice squad, says Steven. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. I agree, Stephen Plecky. That's 6 to go. That practice squad double, 6 to go.
All the headliners still in that one.
Everything, Chinmay.
Yeah.
Chinmay's already learned all of them left, right? That's the one to play.
I was paying attention when you just did the rundown.
Yeah, they're all in there. Not a single headliner is gone, guys. I would say for a practice squad, having a Rogers and a Tyreek Hill, that's really good. Those are diamond level names on Authentics in the practice squad. We have, 3 speed flexes. Hester, Kuechly, Michael Thomas. That series is loaded, man. I agree with you, Steven. This is the one I would play. I would take my chips, go to the practice squad, go to the diamonds. I would probably go to the 1 and 4 for that Larry Bird warm-up. But diamonds and practice squad, because I like to be in series that everything is left, right? I want to know the option that anything is possible, right? KG said it. Anything is possible. Every headliner left in the diamonds, every headliner left in the practice squad. Those, to me, are 2 no-brainer breaks here at UA. No-brainer, guys, to knock those 2 out. No-brainer. So it is 9:31. So keep those orders going, guys. Let's revisit the break page at about 9:45. The absolute earliest we can go will be 9:50. That's the 20 minutes minimum for you guys. If there's no action the next 15 minutes or so, we can do the wheel spin at 9:50. That'd be the absolute earliest. Actually, 9:45, let's call it on the wheel spin. But they start getting orders. This could very much change here in the break room. We need 1 or 2 big dogs in here. 1 or 2 guys get in here. They clear out the diamonds. We are off and running. The baseball fans, of course, don't get baseball in the room all that often. If you're a baseball fan, that baseball series, very, very good option for you guys as well. I'll ask you guys, Chinmay and Dom, what's your helmet you most want to see, jersey, item, anything that stands out right now?
I'm very partial to the Brett Favre.
Makes sense. Brett Favre.
So I gotta see the Brett Favre. Or, I mean, you talk about a player who his impact is now being felt in baseball with the arrival of Japanese stars, Ichiro.
Yeah.
The jersey. Right?
Licensed jersey. Licensed jersey for Ichiro. Again, another guy that we don't see a lot. By the way, guys, just a little quick tip on the jerseys. If you see the MOB logo on the top, you know that jersey is licensed. So Julio Rodriguez, Ichiro, Clayton Kershaw, Aaron Nola, all of those jerseys are licensed. The licensed jerseys are worth considerably more than the custom jerseys. So definitely a good chance to get some great stuff in here, right? Great chance to get some great stuff. The on-deck baseball mixer. Yeah, for me, it's got to be the Josh Allen. This is the one I want to see. It's a rip speed flex. I feel really, really weird. Part of me feels a little bit like, I don't know if the word is right, guys, but dirty. Because I'm a Chiefs fan. There's a rivalry against the Bills. But I really like the Bills. I really like Josh Allen. He's one of the most likable athletes in all of sports. Does so much for charity. You watch any of his interviews. This guy is all class. And this guy's Superman on the field. I mean, he could literally go on the sideline and throw the ball 20 yards across his body for a touchdown. And I'll tell you this about Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, his big rival. Mahomes Authentic was worth about $1,700 last year. Then he won a Super Bowl and went up to about $2,300 his third Super Bowl, right? Josh Allen around $1,200 in value for the Authentic. Speedflex about $1,700. That rib Speedflex closer to $2,000. He wins the Super Bowl. He wins an MVP. That helmet will go from a $2,000 helmet to a $3,000 helmet. Memorabilia industry is growing. The values are growing. What position has the most expensive autos? What position charges the most? The quarterbacks. And Josh Allen is part of the top 4 quarterbacks in the world. It kind of changes week to week, honestly. These guys are amazing. But Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, and Burrow, the elite quarterbacks. And Josh Allen, statistically, you look at the last 4 or 5 seasons, him and Mahomes are the top 2. Lamar, Burrow, a little bit more injury prone, a little bit less consistent. Whether it's wins, whether it's touchdowns, whether it's yards, it's Mahomes 1, Allen 2, or Allen 1, Mahomes 2. Those two guys, for me, specifically, are the top two guys in the game. If Josh Allen can beat Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes back-to-back, then beat the Lions, imagine what his autograph value is going to be then, right? Because this guy is the truth.
Through the roof.
Through the roof.
He might do the double ring, right? Recently got engaged.
Yeah, he did.
He might do the double. He might, ring off the field, ring on the field.
He actually said that, his teammates even say it, that since the engagement, he's playing better.
Well, the few days after the engagement was the 50 burger in fantasy football against the Rams.
Haley Seinfeld.
So he
I'm a fan.
he is playing better afterwards.
So actually,
And he was playing pretty good before, too.
It's a 1.5 point spread, I believe, this weekend. Haley Seinfeld is worth 2 points. That relationship pushes the Bills over the top, and they knock out the Ravens.
I'd give her a whole touchdown. I'm a big fan of her.
Man, love Josh Allen. Such a awesome player. He is my girlfriend's all-time favorite football player.
So I was talking to Robbie today, and he agrees with me, and that's all I need in life for Robbie to agree with me.
That never happened.
We were talking about your bet that you had. What was it, Brian, right? Brian, is that Brian Clay?
Brian Clay, yeah.
I was like, yeah, but Kamen, if they lose to the Bills, Kamen's a Josh Allen fan. He won't mind wearing a Josh Allen jersey. And Kamen agreed. You got to wear a Packer jersey or Ronaldo jersey to make that bet count.
No, I said a Ronaldo jersey. I'm not doing the bet. There's one thing I will not wear.
Fair enough, because I would never wear a Viking jersey ever.
Probably the Packer jersey also. I think the bet is fair if the team that beats the Chiefs, that's the jersey I'd have to wear.
Okay, that's weak, because I know you like Josh Allen.
Yeah.
That's not going to do anything to you. You like Josh Allen.
I know.
And your girlfriend will get you like, yeah, Kamen, you'll score some points with the girlfriend.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. All right.
Jay, I'm not worried about the Chiefs losing.
It has to be like it can't be a Josh Allen jersey. It's got to be like an offensive lineman or Tyler Bass, the kicker.
I like Tyler Bass.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Tyler Bass is cool.
You got to wear the one. He wears the one eye black. Tyler Bass. And his photo has the one eye black.
full getup.
Okay.
It's not going to matter because you're going to be wearing a Lamar jersey.
Oh. I mean, that's not the worst thing to wear.
Not the worst thing to wear.
Not the worst thing to wear.
You know what he wants?
Or Derrick Henry.
No, he wants.
I like Derrick Henry, actually.
He's already talking about. He's already manifesting it. If the Chiefs are going to lose in the Super Bowl, I know who he wants. People are like, Dom, that's not going to happen. But he's already talking about it. He wants to wear that Washington jersey because he wants an excuse to buy a Joe Theismann jersey.
That's true.
And so.
Yeah, give me a Joe Theismann jersey.
Yeah.
What's left in the old diamond? So, Anthony, we have a Roger Staubach authentic. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. In my opinion, the best Cowboy ever. Fun Roger Staubach fact. He's got more playoff wins than Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Less Super Bowls, but more playoff wins. Charger triple sign authentic, Anthony, and a John Lynch authentic. Now, I would get in that break because everything is left in the new series. You want to get that Josh Allen. You don't want to miss out. I know it's just the new series and the old. You have a chance at Josh Allen. That's all that matters, right? Mm-hmm. And every headliner left. Also, Anthony, you're a Bears fan. There's a Devin Hester speed flex in the practice squad, man. Devin Hester speed flex and a triple signed Urlacher, Singletary, and Dick Butkus jersey. So everything is left in this Diamond Series, the new one. Everything is left in the practice squad. Both of these series have Anthony's name written all over them, right? Says, I want that JA, right? Well, get in this break, Anthony. Get in this break and get that Josh Allen. I know Anthony's a guy that's good for multiple spots. What if Anthony buys the 7 spots in the quad and he gets 4 helmets out of that quad? Gets the Roger Staubach in the old, gets the John Lynch in the old, gets a Josh Allen and a Rob Gronkowski flex. Possible.
Makes out pretty good in that.
Possible, man. DH is ridiculous. Devin Hester is ridiculous. It's got the kick return, punt return, GOAT
record,
inscription,
right?
I believe, right? Was it say record on that helmet? I think it says record. So, and we don't get a lot of Devin Hester, Anthony. I do see that Bears jersey quite a bit, if I'm being honest. But that Devin Hester speed flex, rare.
I thought he was a National League guy for a second. It was like, designated hitter is ridiculous.
Yeah, right? Swept the quad last night, says Anthony, right? Do it again, Anthony.
Yeah.
You did get all 4 in a quad last night. We got 7 to go on that quad, and I'm guessing you just bought it out because it's now sold out.
Matthew McLaughlin back in.
Matthew bought it out?
He's back.
All right, well, Matthew's back.
Baccarat must have treated him well.
All right, the Baccarat Master. Jason says, taking your advice, Kamen taking one more crack at the practice squad, chasing my first kid. There you go. Good luck, Jason. So the quad is ready. Diamond quad. Number 1 dropped me 2 from the old and 2 from the new. And actually, Anthony will put up another quad. If you want to buy 4, Matthew might buy 4. You guys could tango in that break. You know, Matthew got beat in that practice squad. He's gonna do better in the diamonds. The diamonds are better. I know he's a Lions fan, but this Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, not a top 3 hit in that diamond series. That's how good the diamonds are, man. You get that Josh Allen flex, that's better. The Jerome Bettis flex, that's better. The Rob Gronkowski flex, that's better. The Jim Brown authentic, that's better. There's so much good stuff in that diamond, especially with 4 boxes coming out. Jason says, lid, not kid. Chasing his first lid. Already has a couple kids. Okay. Well, your kids will be happy at those helmets. They'll be jealous, right? So Matthew's ready. He wants 4 and 6 in the old. Thank you, sir.
By the way, if Justin and Amanda are still watching, here's that quad that they were in.
Yeah, Justin and Amanda, your quad is coming up, guys. Your quad is coming up. So we got ourselves 4, 6 in the old, 20 and 23 in the new. So it'll be 21 to 22 and 24 to 30. A lot of stuff to break. All headliners left in the diamonds. All headliners left in the practice squad, guys. Plenty of stuff to break. Joshua Simmons, Matthew McLaughlin in the screen pass diamond / turnover on downs diamond. There's actually a very interesting stat I saw, by the way. I have to pull it up in a little bit, guys, but it was a 4th down conversions, and I think it was like 5 of the top 8 teams in 4th down conversions are still in the playoffs. I think it was Washington was first.
The Dan
Buffalo
Campbell
was
effect,
second.
right?
Yeah, the Lions were like 5th or something. I think the stat I saw, 5 of the top 8 teams in 4th down conversion in the playoffs. 5 of the top 8 guys in QBR for quarterbacks still in the playoffs. So it helps to be good on 4th down. Helps to have a quarterback that's good in QBR. So good luck, Matthew and Joshua Simmons. We have these weird quotation marks here again. So get those cleared up. 10 clicks coming up, guys, in the Diamond Quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joshua Simmons has the AFC North. Matthew McLaughlin, you've got the rest. You've got the rest. And it's the AFC North, the Bettis Flex, right? And that is still out there in the AFC North. We do have the Roger Staubach in the old series still. A lot of options in here with all the headliners left. All right. We got a historic hit here. Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time Super Bowl champion. It is Roger the Dodger Staubach. Beautiful helmet. The Beckett QR code on the back. Great hit right there, Matthew McLaughlin. Had a great nickname too, Captain America here. Man, awesome, awesome lid. One of the original best quarterbacks ever. We talk about the best QBs now, but back in the 70s, it was what? Talk about Bart Starr, Johnny Unitas, Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath, Roger Staubach. That was the OG best quarterbacks in the NFL. Nice job, Matthew. That was the last photo to headliner in the old set on Roger the Dodger. William says, nice lid. Absolutely. I know I have a hot take. If you look at the efficiency numbers, the best quarterback in Cowboy history. I got him ahead of Troy Aikman personally. He was more efficient in his era. Obviously, you know, having the offensive line and Emmitt Smith and that Dallas defense helped Troy Aikman quite a bit. Not to say that Aikman's not a legend. He's got 3 rings. but this is the best Cowboy quarterback ever for me personally.
I have to lean Aikman,
Okay.
but I see your argument
Yeah.
for Staubach, too.
No doubt. Can't go wrong with either. Cannot go wrong with either. All right, the second box here in the quad box. This is the second box in our screen pass. Then we have the new set that again has every headliner left. And I think after this double, we'll be down to, I believe, only 5 left in this old set. So that could be 2 more quads and a double, and we are done with that old set. Oh, this is one of my favorite flashes. Ooh, this is different. This is different. I have seen it before, but it's rare. We get this guy a lot on the Niners. It is Frank Gore on the Colts. The Colts flash. Matthew McLaughlin, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Congrats on the Frank Gore. And you're right. Had to serve before he could play. Roger Staubach. American hero, man. No doubt. No doubt about it. That's why they called him Captain America. Was in the Navy prior to joining the Cowboys, right? So very cool. The Colts flash is sharp. This helmet is very, very sharp. Absolutely love this one for Mr. McLaughlin. Get that Frank Gore written up. And keep the orders coming, guys. Keep the orders coming. 223401. Frank Gore.
So for the double, you can make it like original, but for the single.
And we do have a practice squad double coming up as well, guys. There is a practice squad double. So I think we're starting to heat back up, right? Starting to heat back up. It is only 9:47, which for a Friday night show is actually still kind of early. Still kind of early tonight. Just got the Barry Sanders box. Box 20 coming up next. 20 out of 30 in turnover on downs. Let's see if we have our first headliner in the new series. Do we have our first headliner? If we do, it's probably Matthews. Actually, I stand corrected. It's one of the best defensive players ever. Mean Joe Green going to Joshua Simmons with the snipe. So maybe they're not watching now, Dom. I'm sure if they are watching, they're happy. They might come in the show tomorrow that year. They'll be like, did that quad happen? It did. And you got yourself one of the best linemen ever. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. And the most famous Super Bowl commercial of all time, the Coke.
Hey, kid, catch.
Right? Great job, Joshua. Mean Joe Green.
Nice hit.
Snipe, says Anthony, right? All it takes is one to win. We got 70s legends here. Staubach and Green. Nice hit, says Easy. Nice hit indeed on the Joe Green authentic.
Just want to make this live, just in case.
Tons of Steeler fans out there. Definitely a big one for Steeler country. And actually, Josh could actually get the Jerome Bettis next, potentially, right?
Yeah.
And if I'm Matt McLaughlin right
double
now,
snipe.
if I'm Matt, I buy the whole quad the next break. Buy all 8 now while you still can, right? Now, don't let this guy snipe you, Matt. Buy them all.
Sorry about that.
I know I always typically say if you're going to buy 6 or more, you might as well buy all. But this time, Matthew, there was one person in. It was not possible to buy all of them. But I believe the next quad is active, and it's 8 to go, guys, or someone bought in yet?
8 to go.
8 to go. So, Matt, get in there while you still can.
We're just making the new one. Just when we have to make it live, it's ready.
I gotcha. Oh, the new one by itself.
Yes.
Perfect. Although if Matt gets a Josh Allen speed flex, he'll be all right with that snipe. All right. Get a quick drink of water here. One more helmet coming up in the quad. This is box 23. The MJ box coming up. Let's see what we got in 23. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no, or oh, yes. It's one of those breaks where you feel really good for somebody and really bad for the other person. All aboard the bus. It is Jerome Bettis on the Camo Speed Flex. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. The great Jerome Bettis with the black visor. Joshua Simmons, another one on the Bettis. Ty Percival says that's sick. That is so far the hit of the show. Jerome Bettis. Beautiful helmet. Love this helmet. It's like the snake skin Joshua Simmons.
Good call.
Man. Guys, living proof. All it takes is one spot to win. You get one spot. You can win 2 helmets, 4 helmets. Earlier, someone asked me, should I get 2 spots in a practice squad single or 1 spot in the double? Get 1 spot in the double. You can double up. You can double up 2 lids with 1 spot. Incredible stuff. Joshua Simmons. I know I told this stat to Colin, and when he first heard the stat, he was shocked that Bettis is 8th all-time in rushing yards. Everyone thinks of this guy as a power back. He was a really good running back, period.
Well, you got more than 1 yard per carry, Jerome Bettis?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Anthony says fire indeed on the bus.
And one of the most fitting endings to a career, too. Won the Super Bowl, I believe, in his hometown, right?
Yeah,
Detroit.
In Detroit.
Michigan,
last Super Bowl, his last game ever, came out a
Super Bowl
champion. That was the Antoine Randall to Hines Ward Super Bowl, right?
Yep.
Good times.
Sean Alexander's MVP year.
Antoine Randall now on the Lions staff, right?
Yeah. I love
Antoine
Lions.
Randall.
Is he a receiver coach?
I believe he's a receiver coach.
That makes sense.
He could be a quarterback.
He was a
coach.
quarterback at IU, though. He could coach both. So jealous. Congrats, says Bradley.
Could potentially be the next Lions OC, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ben Johnson leaves. You never know.
Played quarterback and receiver.
It's kind of cool because he could get a quarterback and receiver together, and he has both sides of it, right? Both sides of it. So Stephen Plecky, Demetrius Coleman, Jason Daisy, George Williamson, and Anthony Melizio here in the practice squad double. Makes sense. Anthony's in, the Bears fan. He wants some heat. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double.
Did Anthony win the Aaron Rodgers last night?
I think so.
Maybe.
So I remember saying I remember saying at least a Bears fan won the Aaron Rodgers on the
I think he won a lot of things, but didn't win a Bears thing.
Oh, you got a Mike Singletary.
Oh, he got the Singletary one.
Not bad.
But he
Not
got
bad,
Rodgers
my
just
man.
He got Rodgers just before that. And then
Remind him of all the pain that he caused.
18 and 28, just ahead of 4 and 14. Anthony was first with 18 and 28 here. I see both of those should be available. So we'll go 14 to 17, 19 to 27, and then 29 and 30. He says, yeah, I did win that.
Yep.
I'm a winner, baby. Yeah, you are,
Won
Anthony.
a lot of things.
He won a lot last night, and he might be getting started tonight.
Hoping to get going again.
Yeah, I got a Singletary as well. He got a Singletary, Urlacher, and Butkus triple signed, and also a Devin Hester speed flex in here. And that's what he's looking for. All right, we got ourselves 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 hits. All right, Stephen Plecky, after 10 clicks, has the NFC North. NFC South is Anthony Melizio. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. Demetrius, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Anthony in the AFC. I have to boot him tonight. It's have a legitimate reason, Chinmay.
Fair.
I don't know if it's legitimate.
Legitimate. One of the best quarterbacks
You can
of all
claim it's
time.
legitimate.
I respect Aaron Rodgers so much. An expensive autograph, 4-time MVP, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Still available in this practice squad break, by the way. Let's see what we got next. What do we have next? Oh, my God. We wished it into existence. Jason Daisy, Aaron Rodgers on the Jets Authentic. 4-time league MVP. The second most ever. This is a $1,300 helmet. Jason got it for less than $100. And he can still get more, by the way.
Yeah.
Could still get more. That a boy, Jason. Aaron Rodgers on the Jets.
Very nice.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is nice.
$100. Aaron Rodgers authentic. I'm jealous, Jason.
Right?
I am jealous.
I would definitely pay $100 for this. You know why, Dom?
Yeah.
Because I would pay $100 and I would sell it for 10 times that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I would do.
I would do because I love Aaron Rodgers, but I don't blame you. That's a
Yeah,
smart thing
right?
to do.
I can go on a nice little weekend trip somewhere.
Jets Aaron Rodgers, I'm probably parting ways with it.
Okay.
Packers Aaron Rodgers, I'm 100%
But you could sell it
keeping.
for
Right,
a
right.
lot.
You sell it.
You
and
sell
then-
it for a
yeah.
lot.
That's a helmet, in my opinion, you keep for a couple years. Because right now, let's say we had a Joe Montana Chiefs authentic in the Diamonds or the practice squad.
Oh,
People are chasing
yeah.
that bad boy. So that's a helmet that, give it a couple years, it's going to be cool. It's, Aaron Rodgers on the Jets, something rare.
Yeah.
You
It's
can
one
get
of
the
those.
Rodgers Favre Jets both.
It's going to be there one day.
Right?
It'll be there.
And then Anthony says better than on the Packers. He's a Bears fan, so he'd rather have this one on the Jets.
You keep it for 20 years and wait for Jordan Love when he's on the Jets.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There you go.
The prophecy. It's
Happens.
real.
Rodgers might be on the Vikings next year.
Don't
Who
say
knows?
that.
That I have seen that rumor actually. It's all coming full circle. One bad year with the Jets and come back, and Justin Jefferson will make him look good. I'll tell you that. He'll make him look good. Available in those diamonds, by the way. By the way, Josh and Amanda Simmons say, I think I lost my voice. I was so stoked. Let's go.
I'm just glad they were here.
Yeah, they
see
saw it.
I saw him.
Jason says, yes, I'm a Finns fan, but my wife is a Jets fan. She will be pumped.
There you go.
Yeah.
Which is really cool, Jason, because this way
There might be a Finns helmet coming up.
Well, Finn's helmet could be next in Tyreek Hill, but I was going to say he just won some leeway, some discussion with the wife. She says, why are you playing that break room all the time? Honey, look, it's a Jets helmet. Oh, you're good. Keep playing.
Oh, yeah.
Keep
You're the
playing.
best husband ever.
Keep playing.
I love you.
Keep playing all day, every day.
Yes.
Nice job, Jason. Aaron Rodgers.
Great pickup. Great
Right?
pickup.
The wife's like, well, what are you doing talking to me? Get back in that break room.
I'll put this one next to you guys if you want it.
Oh, thank you.
Otherwise, maybe Ocho Cinco is next off the chopping block, I think.
If you need some room, I can,
Yeah.
Dwight or Ocho?
Yeah, probably Ocho.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, they're both probably not going to make it. We have a military-style helmet already here. So, great job there, Jason, though. Aaron Rodgers. I mean, it's very hard not to respect what he does on the field. I'm a Bears fan. He owns us, but I have so much respect for him as a player, right? I mean, the guy is iconic. Iconic. All right, box 28. Statistically, to this season, he was a little bit better than people thought. You know, his kicker missed a few kicks. They make a few kicks earlier in the season. Maybe their record looks a little bit different. So we'll see if he comes back and where he plays. I do think Rodgers has a little bit left in the tank, though, for sure. We got a mini helmet. It's another quarterback. It's a great running quarterback here. Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT on the Eagle Black Mini. That is the NFC East, and that is Stephen Plecky, MV7, four-time Pro Bowler. Probably his best season ever, at least as a passing quarterback with the Eagles, Michael Vick.
Yep, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Had a great Mizzou receiver, Jeremy Macklin,
Yeah,
on
J-Mac,
that team
baby.
with him.
I like it, Chinmay. Jeremy Macklin, a pretty rare autograph. We've had him once on like a slab card here. Want to see more J-Mac. Good player, total head case, says Anthony, on Aaron Rodgers. Hard to disagree with that. Hope to be back. Don't pull that JA-17. Anthony, don't leave us. Baby, come back to me. Get in here, Anthony. That JA could be gone in the next 5 minutes, brother. Get in if you can. Otherwise, I guess hope that JA is left, because that helmet's not going to be around long. Now, whether this is going to be tonight or tomorrow, we know very well what's going to happen as soon as that pairing gets cleared out. That Diamond Series is going to be absolutely on fire. What do we have coming up next? Is that a break ready, Chinmay? Is that a jersey break? Practice squad?
It's not.
No, it's the next one? I
was
gotcha.
making sure that I had opened the next break.
I gotcha. So we are a little bit open, but let's run it back. Jersey break is 3 to go. That one will definitely happen tonight. Otherwise, kind of open. But we only pulled, what, 2 headliners in that new one. The 2 Steeler helmets. But I would argue you're good, Anthony. No problem at all. Spend some time with the wife. Anthony's a good dad, a good father. Enjoy your time with the family. If you can join us in a little bit. If we're off the air, we'll see you tomorrow.
100%.
That was an on-camera thing, couldn't it?
I know. I know. I know.
Right.
He intentionally got pushed off camera.
Yeah, right?
I know.
All right, so as cool as that Bettis lit is, in my opinion, the 3 best helmets in the series are still left. Josh Allen is without question, for me, the top hit. It's a Rip Speedflex, $2,000 helmet, the best quarterback this season, the best helmet in the break room. That's the top hit. My second best hit is actually Jim Brown. I know Rob Gronkowski, it's a custom helmet, looks a little bit cooler, could be worth maybe a little bit more, but not by much. They're about the same value because it's Jim Brown. But given that Jim Brown is not in the break room often, he's got a sick autograph, there will not be a lot of Jim Brown things in 5-10 years, right? For me as a Bears fan, I look for a Walter Payton autograph. Virtually does not exist.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So in 10 years, Jim Brown will not exist. So get this while you still can. Absolute beast of a running back. He played 9 seasons, led the league in rushing 8 times. 8 out of 9 seasons led the league in rushing.
So I have one question. What the hell happened the 9th year?
I think he got hurt that season. But he still played through injuries, I think, Dom. I don't know.
MVP?
3 MVPs in 9 seasons. That's 1 out of 3 seasons MVP. So the best stuff is left in this series, guys. And it's stuff we don't see all the time. We don't get a lot of Gronk in the break room. We don't get a lot of Jim Brown in the break room. It could be 3 weeks, could be 4 weeks, could be 2 months until the next Jim Brown or Rob Gronkowski. Obviously, Brett Favre, another Hall of Fame quarterback in that quad box. Get Jay Jettas and Brett Favre. Possibly, right? Get the McLaurin, Robinson Jr., and A.J. Brown in the NFC East. So this series is still loaded. The best stuff in the break room. Come and get it, guys, in the turnover on downs. Now, the practice squad's my other recommendation. Only Rodgers is gone, right? I think that's it.
Yep.
Only Rodgers Authentic is gone. Speaking of guys we don't get often in the room, Devin Hester, Michael Thomas, Lynn Swann. He's got a clean autograph. Talk about the Steelers with their nice autos. The Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame 01 inscription. Steeler fans like Bradley Williams. I know Bradley's a younger guy, but Lynn Swann's a part of Steeler history. This guy, Lynn Swann, probably the last time he was in the break room was, I can't even think of it. Have you seen a Lynn Swann, Dom?
Not, if I did, not recently.
I think it was before Dom's time.
Yeah, I can't remember if I saw Lynn Swann. That's why. We get so many helmets in the break room, but Lynn Swann, I would remember if we had a Lynn Swann.
You started, what, last November? October?
Yes.
When was it?
November 5th, 6th, something
Okay.
like early November.
Early November of last year. So it's been, what, about an year and 2 months, give or take?
14 months.
14 months with us, Dom Pellegrini. He's never seen a Lynn Swann Authentic. Steeler Nation, get this while you can, right? It might be a while till the next Lynn Swann is in our break room. So I love that visor and that Kuechly, too, by the way. Look at that visor. It's like the light
good
blue.
contrast
Yeah,
with
the
the-
Carolina blue visor.
With the helmet.
That thing is sick. So this series is loaded. Every headliner left, guys. And, of course, the one I want to see, the Devin Hester, the punt return, kick return, GOAT, it says on there. GOAT.
Oh, okay.
GOAT. We always talk about, like, the best ever in set position. Like, of course, LeBron, MJ in basketball is the debate. Now Mahomes is entering that debate. Could he pass Brady? There's debates, right? There's no debate about the best kick and punt returner guy. There's one guy. It's Devin Hester. And I'm going to say this honestly, no one's close.
Yeah, no one is close. And the crazy thing is like the Bears tried him out at receiver too for a little bit, and that didn't really work out. But he kept sending kicks and punts back.
Yeah. People started kicking away from this guy.
Yeah, you got
Had they not started kicking away from him, he could have had 40 return touchdowns instead of 20. I mean, his rookie season, I think he had like 6 that season. And people learn. I think 7 counting the Super Bowl.
How
Yeah.
boring is that for Devin Hester later on in his career looking for punts and no one's kicking him? Come on, man. Come on.
At Soldier Field, there was the Soulja Boy song.
Yes.
Back in the Soulja Boy era.
Yeah.
They played that every time he returned. I swear, every time he touched the ball, you thought he was housing it. I know it didn't happen, but it felt that way with Devin Hester. It was super duper electric. I mean, he was the 05 Bears team with Rex Grossman as the quarterback. Their best offensive weapon was him returning kicks. It was that game with against Arizona. They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
Yep.
The Bears scored 0 offensive touchdowns. They scored 2 defensive touchdowns, and Devin Hester's game winner on the return.
I seen him return a punt live. I went to Bears-Packers in 2010. It was the only Packers game I went to where they lost. Of course, that was the year they won the Super Bowl. It was for my birthday gift, and when you get a football game for your birthday gift and your team loses, that's a terrible birthday gift.
Terrible birthday
But
gift.
Devin Hester, I got to witness him live for my birthday return a punt against my Packers.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's a piece of football history. I mean, we're talking about Jim Brown, top 2 running back of all time. We're talking about Devin Hester, the best returner of all time. These guys in the break room are legends. You want to get that autograph? You're part of that football history. Some of the all-time greats. You have that in your PC in your man cave. You have it forever, right? You have it forever. Someone comes over to your house and they say, "What is that helmet?" That's Jim Brown, the best running back. That's Devin Hester, the best returner. That's Josh Allen, the MVP.
Gunslinger.
That's the stuff you guys want. No doubt about that. And you can get it for cheap. I mean, $50 in that single potentially for the Devin Hester. As low as $50 for a Speedflex worth around $1,000.
Good luck finding a Speedflex for $50, guys.
Yeah, Alex is right. Grossman had 6 turnovers that game, LOL. I have a really funny story about that game, actually. It's one of the worst fantasy football beats of all time. So it's a fractional point league, and I had Peyton Manning as my starter.
Oh,
It was
boy.
Manning's bye week. Rex Grossman was the backup quarterback. I was up like 0.8 points going into Monday night, and he got like -1 point, and I lost by fraction points in fantasy because I started Grossman.
Sexy Rexy.
So it was rough.
Florida.
Rough.
I had a similar thing, not with Rex Grossman, but actually with Peyton Manning the year the
Oh.
Broncos won the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Because he was throwing picks left and right, and their defense was carrying them.
The end of, his last season.
Yeah, and I think I think my starting quarterback wasn't very good to begin with, but I think he threw like 4 picks and got -5 or 6 points, and I lost by 3 points, something like that.
Rough.
It was-
that
rough.
stinks.
Rough way to lose.
The last
way
time I
to
won a
lose.
fantasy league, it's been forever, but it was 2013, the year Manning broke the touchdown record. I had him on my team, won the league, regular season and postseason, but the week that he threw 7 touchdowns, I lost that week somehow. I don't know what the heck happened, but I lost that week.
Week 1 against Baltimore.
Yeah, I
Julius
remember it.
Thomas breakout game.
So, let's get that D. Hester in the house. What's up, Alex Tellez? Chinmay, you might not know this, but you see Alex Tellez almost every single day. Those chrome helmets, those videos you see, it's Alex on the side of the video.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's
I'll keep an eye out.
Does some production work for us, as well as a terrific job producing shows on Wednesday afternoons. Alex Tellez in the house.
Latino Heat.
So it is 10:09. We'll knock out the chase wheel spin at 10:15. The earliest we can go is 10:20. That is 11 minutes. You guys want to keep the show going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at about 10:20 p.m. Let's talk about hit of the show, at least up to this point, guys. I think it's, well, actually, you know what? It's not the Jerome Bettis, because I've seen this helmet before. The hit of the show is actually the Willie Mays bat. I've never seen this in the room before. A Willie Mays bat. That is the #1 hit of the show. It comes with its own special engraving. This is my #1 hit. What do you guys think?
Hard to disagree with that.
Right?
24 times in the All-Star game. Hard to argue, but you like some snakeskin. That Jerome Bettis is sharp.
Excuse me. Be contrarian, Dom. You want to go with the bus?
I'll go with the bus, yeah.
All right.
So I want a pair of snakeskin boots.
Ooh. Bus for Dom. Chinmay Willie Mays.
I'm going with Willie Mays, but the bus is 1A.
1A.
Yeah.
#3, I'm going to go with the Hutch because of the visor.
Yeah.
I love a blue visor. Beautiful speed flex. That's my #3 of the night. I'm going to go 4 Ricky Williams with the smoke weed every day.
There you go.
I'm going to go Freeney, Dwight Freeney, #5. It's a speed flex. Dwight Freeney. And then I'll put Rodgers in the 6th spot. I did see Rodgers last night, so got to bury him to the 6th spot. But all these lists here, terrific. A lot of great stuff. Ricky Williams, great job, guys, tonight attacking these breaks. But I will say this. If the Josh Allen comes out, that will beat the Willie Mays for me. Even though we see Mays more often, or excuse me, Allen more often, the custom work on that helmet is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely insane, the custom work on that JA-17. That is one of my favorite helmets, one of my favorite quarterbacks. I strongly recommend that Josh Allen. Rip Speed Flex, guys. Do not sleep on that lid. JA-17. So 4 minutes until the chase wheel spin. By the way, if you guys fill up a jersey break, you will be in that wheel spin.
There is one full.
There is one full. Perfect. All right,
now.
so the jersey break is coming up. And then again, guys, reminder, everything's still left in the practice squad except for Aaron Rodgers. Everything's still left in the diamonds except for Jerome Bettis and Mean Joe Green. So, jersey break coming up. We got Timothy Boulay. We got Tyler Soublier. We got Ty Percival. A lot of T's in here, right? Demetrius Coleman, Paul Brady, Tom Brady's cousin, Brianna Morris, and Hayden Insulaco. Is that a relation to Ronnie Insulaco? Is that Hayden Insulaco?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a relative of Ronnie's? Hayden
You know what?
Insulaco.
I normally would say yes, but I actually know an Insulaco in Chicago, so that's a
Well, Ronnie's from California.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
California address.
so not all Insulacos are related. So I guess we'll have to ask Hayden.
All right. So Alex Dreyer. You don't know Ronnie Insulaco, Chinmay, but he is one of the most interesting and fun people in the history of the world. The guy's a hoot. He was at one point our #1 customer, but now he's down to like 9 or 10.
Yeah,
So many people have spent like historically money spent in our company.
we haven't had I'll save that joke for
He's a legend. he makes a lot of inappropriate jokes. A lot of them. About 50% are really funny. About 50% completely miss the mark.
Well, you can't be among the most interesting people in the world and not make inappropriate jokes, right?
You know,
He also creates.
Just comes
new-
with the territory.
you gotta break a few eggs, right?
He creates new accounts. They're not. Some of them are not funny. If you see, was more recently Larry Nassar and Sean Combs. More recently.
Yes, Sean Combs. Yes, I remember. That.
So
I had one of my show, former producer of movies, Harvey Weinstein, right?
okay, yeah, Harvey Weinstein. Wasn't he Ron Jeremy one time?
Well, I was gonna say he hasn't been in the break room because we haven't had Stormy Daniels or Ron Jeremy in the 1 and 4.
I got you. Okay. Well, he's interesting. Let me ask for a jersey box number, actually, guys. My bad. I got excited. Jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We usually ask for numbers first, randomize second. I'm doing it oppo here. I'll copy and paste those jersey numbers available for you guys here.
I hope that's Ronnie's child. And they're learning so many things about Ronnie.
God, I hope so. I hope not.
My father says what when I'm at her house?
Yeah. I thought he had just daughters, but I could be wrong.
Hayden, you know.
So, yeah, that's true. Hayden could be a male or a female name, no doubt. 23 from Ty Percival. Thank you, Ty.
MJ.
MJ box. Tyler Sobrier's got the NFC North. Paul Brady, NFC South. Ty Percival, NFC East. Demetrius Coleman, NFC West. Hayden Insulaco, AFC North. Brianna Morris, AFC South. Alex Dreyer, AFC East. And Timothy Boulay in the AFC West. Let me get 23 off the ticker, and we'll rock and roll here in the jerseys. We do have 42 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. This could be the last break. I hope it's not. You guys want to order? We'll keep the night going. We are mostly open right now, though, so orders got to come in ASAP to change that story here tonight. All right, box 23. And these guys are getting in that chase wheel spin for the jerseys. Here's one that up until, and I actually haven't pulled him yet. I've seen him as a secondary headliner in a couple series. Never had seen this guy up until this week in our break room. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver, terrific Falcon. It is Roddy White for Paul Brady. I've actually met this guy in person. super nice guy. Roddy White on the beautiful black and red and white Falcon jersey. And that looks very clean.
Nice.
So great job, Paul Brady. You've got Roddy White.
Underrated.
Right? Part of that great tandem with Julio Jones back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Man, like that one.
He was Matty Ice's favorite target before Julio got there, right?
Yeah.
Four-time Pro Bowler. Had 115 catches in 2010. 1,389 receiving yards, 115 catches. Had 5 straight 1,000-yard seasons at one point. 10,863 yards. Probably the Hall of Very Good, but this guy's an absolute beast. Led the league in catches in 2010. Roddy White. So nice job, Paul Brady. Very different hit. Very good hit.
Nice hit, Paul. A Falcon going to a Brady.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
28-3. Oh, I'm sorry, Falcon fans. I'm sorry. Packers are blowing plenty.
Craig Crenshaw's listening, and he's mad at you right now.
I'm sorry, Craig. Brandon Bostic botching the onside kick. I'll talk about something terrible for the Packers to make up for it.
Rough game.
4th and 26. I make up for it. So we're even.
Freddie Mitchell?
Freddie Mitchell, yeah.
Freddie Mitchell.
We had Freddie Mitchell on the break. Oh, it's Freddie Williams.
Freddie Williams, yeah.
We've
We've had Freddie Freeman before.
Trying to win that Donovan McNabb in the vault. They say it's my quarterback.
It's my quarterback. So we'll do that chase wheel spin at 10:20 here in 3 minutes, unless the jersey break is full or super close. And we'll revisit the break page at 10:25. I'll put it this way. If no one gets in the next 8 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:25. If there's some action, I'll give you guys a little bit more time to keep the night going. State champion wrestler, says Craig. It was how he was able to get off defenders. Sting from the rafters, says Craig.
Sting!
We know he's always listening. He heard his name, and he's coming back in the room. He's
He
always
got done
there.
with that work to come back in.
Fast worker.
Yeah.
Wasn't messing around.
Right? Craig, everything is left in the diamonds except for the Jerome Bettis and Joe Green. Every other headliner left in this diamond series. Practice squad. Everything is available but the Aaron Rodgers. So tons of good stuff left. Baseball also loaded as well. We've only pulled a few headliners in here. Willie Mays, Mike Trout. I believe just about everything else is left here in the baseball as well, though, guys. So options galore. We do have in the vault big names left. Elway, TJ Watt, Terry McLaurin, T. Higgins flex. So you guys let us know what you want to do. What do you want, Craig? Craig probably wants that custom Josh Allen, I'm guessing. Does not have one of those. Do you have a Jim Brown, Craig? You got the college Jim Brown, but these have an all Browns Jim Brown, right? He might not have that. I love the customs personally, Dom. Those are the coolest looking lids. But if I'm collecting an all-time great, I want to get one custom and one standard.
Yes, you gotta
like
be greedy.
What the guy, like, I guess Jim Brown didn't wear that helmet, but a lot of these helmets, like a Justin Jefferson, he would wear that helmet in a game, given it's a flex, but it looks like the ones he wears in the game, right? Want to get a standard of all these guys. So, about 5 more minutes, guys. Last call for orders, but you and I have done this long enough, Dom. How often is it at 10 o'clock, 10:15, 10:20? I say last call for orders. We end up being on the air for 2 more hours.
That's what happens. Someone comes in with last-second buzzer beater, close out a break,
Yeah.
and then chases on.
If you guys make orders, we'll keep it going.
I mean, it's all it's going to take in the diamonds, Common. We close out this pairing, and we have the brand new diamond, just the singles, the doubles, and the quads, and that diamond's going to take off, and the chase for Josh Allen is going to be on 100%.
Off and running. We do have a couple orders coming in. Tom Kaz got in the practice squad. There we go, Tom. And Jason Brown got in the minis and the jerseys. All right, guys. Craig already has 4 Jim Browns. Yeah, but Craig, I know one thing you don't have. You don't have this exact Josh Allen speed flex. You know what? You know how I know that? Because I've never seen that exact Josh Allen speed flex.
I was actually talking to a guy today. He said he never truly lived until he got his 5th Jim Brown authentic helmet.
Is that right?
That's what he said. That's what he told me.
Well, the guy I talked to said he needs 7 Jim Brown helmets.
7?
So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
One for each day of the week.
I think you talked to the guy's brother who I talked to.
That's probably exactly what happened, Dom. You are on to me, darn it. On to me, darn it. So, Craig, get in here, man. Sting. Make your moves late at night. Craig is a champion here late at night.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to get things done, Mr. Craig Crenshaw. 29 people watching. We do have orders coming in, Chinmay. What do we got?
That practice squad is now down, or 3 down now. It was sitting at 1 for a while, but a couple people just came in on the single break for the practice squad.
All right, so practice squad could be next. We'll definitely break that tonight. Let me take a peek at that practice squad for you guys real quick. Craig
Only
is
Rogers
deciding.
was in.
Only
was
Rogers, yeah.
that, right?
$50 for a speed flex. Devin Hester speed flex, Michael Thomas speed flex, Luke Kuechly, all those in that $1,000 range, a little bit less, a little bit more. Unique stuff. Here's one Craig doesn't have. Lynn Swan.
You woke up Ronnie, by the way.
Ronnie's back in, man.
Ronnie's in?
Ronnie's back in.
Ronnie in Sulaco or Ronnie Sayer?
In
Ronnie
Sulaco, right?
Sulaco.
Yeah, I heard his name.
Mia Khalifa.
Is that the username?
Yeah.
Mia Khalifa. What's up, Mia Khalifa?
Whoever that is.
I'm gonna put first order down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write down my next guess for his next name, because I know he likes to talk about this guy all the time.
So you got arrested recently. So.
Look up recently arrested people.
Yeah.
Ronnie and Sulaco back from the depths.
Who did something they shouldn't have done?
He's gonna go with 3 to go in that practice squad. By the way,
3 to go now.
Here's his next username. I'm already calling. I'm going to put it on this piece of paper. Ronnie, get one more order. This is his next username, so you guys don't see.
Yeah.
That's right up Ronnie's bat.
Yeah.
That's right up his alley.
Mm-hmm.
So always a pleasure to have you, Ronnie. Always a pleasure, brother.
Always watching.
He's always watching.
Always watching.
These guys are always watching.
Oh, yeah.
Craig, Ronnie, these big dogs.
Yeah.
So was he Hayden?
I don't know. Maybe he can let us know.
Did he change his name to Hayden in Sulaco?
He doesn't really reveal his secrets often.
Yeah.
Isn't the actor Hayden the guy that plays Anakin Skywalker?
Hayden Christensen.
So.
Yeah.
All right, we got a quad coming
Well,
up.
Anthony's back in.
Well, we got 5 spots bought into the quad.
Yeah.
Oh, Anthony. You give these guys a last call. They're like, no, don't hop off yet. Don't hop off yet.
See, they wait to the last second, right? They wait to the last
They're
second.
like, oh, he means business. He's hopping off the air. Not yet. We're back, says Anthony. Oh, I can tell, Anthony. You are back in a big way, my man. And orders flying in right now, right? There's Craig. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. I'm thinking the practice squad should be sold out. Practice squad single is sold out. Diamond quad is 3 to go. And actually, we only have 5 boxes left in the old. So the next quad you put up, Chinmay, is the last pairing in that diamond.
Okay.
For the quad, at least. We have one more double that's already active. So we'll do one more double, one more quad pairing, then the new series afterwards.
All we got to do is press active on that new series. It's ready.
Hopefully the wife is good, Anthony. And good to have you back, brother. Good to have you back. Come on, big dogs, get in. You're watching. They are watching. Anthony says, I'm the only big dog in here. You guys got nothing on me. Anthony is running the show right now. Is someone going to join him, right?
Oh, I got a feel. I bet Sting closes out that quad.
You think so?
I'm going to bet that
All
Sting
right.
closes out the quad.
Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. My money's on Matthew McLaughlin jumping in. He wants more. He wants more. So who's got a number in the practice squad? I'm going to reboot the Facebook real quick because I think the Facebook comments are not coming through on the restream right now. So let me reboot that Facebook for you guys. But Chinman's getting that practice squad single ready, and we will rock and roll here in the practice squad. So Ant-Man is ready for more heat. So am I. So this will be the single box. If you are in that break, go ahead and drop me a number. Craig is in that break, wants 19. Thank you, Craig. Craig is all about like 19, 29. He lives in nines, Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Craigers.
Yeah,
Go
he did
get him,
close
just-
off the quad.
Who, Craig did?
Craig did.
You're right, Dom.
I know, come on.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Dom. Kyle Cassius, where you at, Kyle? Join these boys.
They act like I don't know Common. I know.
Anthony says he just texted me, so Kyle will be coming in as well.
There you go.
The boys are back. There he is. What's up, Craig? These big dogs don't sleep. They don't sleep. I always tell Dom it's always late on Friday night, so they're looking for something to do, right?
They're always looking for competition. That's it.
They
don't
want a
no one-
competition.
They don't want no one else to come in and be the big dog. So
Who's
it's a
the biggest
competition.
winner? Is it
Exactly.
Anthony? Is it Kyle? Is it Craig?
That's
I don't
right,
know.
Yeah.
We'll
can
find out.
We can only have one top dog, right?
Who's top dog tonight? I had already done it when you said it, Dom, says Craig.
Okay, sure.
Dom sees the future, Craig.
Sure.
I'm going to give Dom credit on this
Sure.
one. Cody Duck, Tom Kozich, Jason Brown, Mia Khalifa. Welcome to the break room for your first ever order. Good luck, Mia.
Who is that, by the way?
I don't know, Dom.
Okay.
Alex Dreyer, Craig Crenshaw. Mia, let us know where you're from. Let us know what you do. And let us know your favorite team.
Chimay, look her up on the company computer really fast, by the way.
Don, remember when you were looking up SEC and you typed in something else?
Well, there's a letter next to C. I would just say that. There's a letter next to C to the left of it that, it's very, if you got a little,
Can be a little tricky.
right? Yeah.
All right. William says, Mia, I love your work. Okay, there you go. Mia appreciates her work. Appreciation post. Whoever wins that JA-17 is the big dog tonight, says Anthony. That is true.
Yeah.
We're going to settle who the big dog is tonight. The person that wins the Josh Allen helmet is going to be the big dog of the night. Definitely agree on that. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks.
By the way, Grandma, if you're still watching, do not look up Mia Khalifa on the left.
Rose,
I am
do
not
not
fixing.
look
I am
at
not.
Mia.
She always asks me to fix her laptop because she's always something wrong with it. I'm not fixing it, Graham. Don't do it.
Go back to the soap operas,
Yes,
Grandma
yes,
Rose.
yes.
Do
stop.
not look up Mia Khalifa.
Just stop watching now, Graham. It's past 10.
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Thankfully, we're in safe harbor now.
Yeah, it is UA After Dark. That is
Yes.
true.
It is UA
officially
After Dark.
UA After Dark. All right, Mia, you've got the NFC North. Tom Kozich, NFC South, looking to take down Mia Khalifa. Alex Dreyer, the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. CC, AFC North. Jason Brown, AFC South. Craig in the AFC East. And Cody Duck in the AFC West. Craig says 2 flexes and a Willie Mays bat. I'll consider it a good night tonight. That's right. Craig always wins, baby.
Could get better right here.
Could get better right here. Box 19 coming up. Mia Khalifa looking for that Devin Hester flex. Let's see, Mia. Let's see here. It is a full-size authentic coming up.
Mia!
Full-size authentic. I absolutely love this blue visor. We have ourselves Luke Kuechly, the 2010 All-Decade Team inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro. That is Tom Kozich. That is the NFC South. Great job, Tom. Luke Kuechly. That is awesome. Awesome. Probably get Freeney, and we'll put Kuechly in there. It's the same helmet.
Sorry.
But this visor beats it out. So that's going next to Chinmay. Great job there, Tom, on your Kuechly flex, my man. Flexing on these guys.
It's also got 2010 All-Decade.
Yeah, it does. Absolute icon, Luke Kuechly. He'll be in the Hall of Fame soon. Nice helmet there, Tom Kozich. And then that Diamond Quad is next, right?
Yes.
Diamond Quad is next. All right, we might just be getting started, Chinmay, because we knock out one more quad, one double pairing. They're off and running in that new Diamond series. Off and running.
This is the last quad you said.
Last quad, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir. Last quad, because then we only have 3 boxes left in that old set after this. Last 3 calls for Craig were 3 flexes. Sounds like you got to get in that diamond quad, Craig. Oh, you're already in, actually.
Yeah, he's in.
He should buy out the diamond quad the next time. Get himself more flexes.
We have one last quad right after this.
One last quad.
Yeah.
So diamond quad number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers from the old and 2 from the new. It is Anthony with 5 and Craig with 3. Pair of Goliaths here. Pair of big dogs. No Davids in here. Anthony's got 1 and 27. This is like a Duke UNC matchup right now, right? Duke UNC.
In the Final Four.
In the Final Four, which happened. That was crazy. That was crazy
Yeah.
that happened.
1 and 27 in the old series, right?
Yep, and then 18 and 28 in the new series. Ant doesn't want to flex. I'm pretty sure he wants a flex. He's been saying he wants that JA-17 for the last, 2 hours, Craig. I'm pretty sure he wants a flex. I've never met someone that doesn't want a flex. You just won that speed flex? I don't want it. Take it.
I want a mini.
If you don't want the flex, I'll take it.
I want the Ricky Pearsall authentic.
People want that Pearsall authentic, Dom. That's a hot commodity in the break room. No doubt about that. Craig is just trying to call the flexes for himself.
Yeah.
Trying to speak that into existence, right? Well, we can get a flex for both of these guys because we have multiple flexes left. Both gentlemen can win flexes in this break. 10 clicks coming up. 10 clicks coming up. This is our diamond quad box. The best break we offer in the room. The diamond helmets. 4 helmets cannot beat a diamond quad break. I see what you're saying, Alex. Craig is referring to the fact that he didn't call the boxes. So Craig says if you wanted flexes in this break, let me call the boxes. Because, Craig is very slow at typing. So obviously Anthony is much quicker, much better at typing. And Craig is just like, man, you should let me call the numbers. Got to be quicker. Got to be quicker, Craig. Got to be quicker. Speaking of Craig, he's got the NFC North. Anthony's got the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Craig has the AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Craig does have the Josh Allen spot. AFC East for CC. And Anthony Melizio in the AFC West. Last 2 quads, I've picked numbers. Each had 2 flexes. So you're telling me, guys, we should run back the quad and let Craig pick the numbers.
I think that's what he's saying.
I think that's what he's saying.
I think that's what he's saying.
Run it back.
Sounds fair.
And Anthony says, I agree. Craig, you call the next quad. So let's go, boys. 4 and 4 each. We'll run it back. We'll quad, baby.
Let's see Josh Allen tonight, right?
Right? We'll see Josh Allen tonight. Craig says, let's go, Josh Allen. Ooh, this is a good one. It's a good one. Anthony is starting with the W. We have the triple signed Charger Authentic, the Air Coryell offense, Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame tight end, Mizzou Tiger, Hall of Fame 95 inscription, Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame receiver, HOF 96 inscription, and of course the Hall of Fame quarterback, Dan Fouts, with the Hall of Fame 93 inscription. 3 Hall of Famers, 3 incredible looking autographs. Nice hit, Anthony, on the Charger triple signed.
I love
All
Charlie
right.
Joyner's signature.
I love Kellen Winslow's signature.
Yeah.
All 3 of these are sick.
Air Coryell.
Air Coryell. These guys love getting together. I know I spoke to our owner at the signings. They see these signings as a chance to get back together with the guys, right?
Yeah.
They love the triple sign helmets. The more autographs, by the way, guys, the more value on these helmets, right? Each autograph, each inscription adds more value exponentially. That is one of the authentics at this place, says Craig. Bing bong, says Anthony. Shannon, you missed out on a sick Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Chrome Speed Flex last night. We do have a Rondé Barber licensed jersey in the practice squad. I know we just pulled a Mike Allstott authentic as a filler. I believe right now we have a Buck Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, Shannon. This awesome Speedflex helmet, Super Bowl champion with the Bucks, Rob Gronkowski, available in the diamonds. Very, very popular guy, Rob Gronkowski, right? Some know him as the NFL star. Some know him as the guy from the Subway commercials. What's the veteran commercials he does?
Yeah.
He does Fox
USAA.
Football, USAA.
Yeah.
He's everywhere. Rob Gronkowski.
Former WWE 24/7 champion, by the way.
See, he's there. He's there as well.
Doing everything.
He does everything. So if you're a fan of Rob Gronkowski and the Bucks, get in that diamond, Shannon. Get in that diamond for the Gronk.
I mean, there's a lot of people who know Gronk, and you're like, yeah, the former football player. Like, what? He played football? I just know him because he's all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I love the Gronk story during COVID with the Bucks. Had to send him a workout each day, and he did a bunch of workouts one day, changed his shirts, and send the workouts in.
Smart.
Very smart, right?
Smart.
Very, very smart. Mike Allstott Shannon is in almost every series we run.
Hold him.
So he's probably in the break room somewhere. He's not usually a photoed name. He's usually a secondary name or most often a filler hit. An and more section. I would say with about 80% confidence, there's a Mike Allstott somewhere in the break room. I don't know which series, but he's in there somewhere.
I think he was in the and more section in the old Diamond series, which means he might be hiding out in the new Diamond series. So I know we pulled Mike Allstott today.
And if you don't believe us, Shannon, how about one of our all-time biggest customers, always watching? Craig Crenshaw says he's always hidden in the breaks here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shannon's got to get in the diamond, snag a Mike Allstott and a Rob Gronkowski in
And
that
another
diamond
one
break.
that we pulled earlier tonight, a buck, Dexter Jackson.
Dexter Jackson. We got a lot of Diamond Series and more hit. Warren Sapp. John Lynch in the Diamonds,
Still
too.
alive.
There's a John Lynch in this old Diamond Series still.
Yeah.
Get in that Diamond double box. One box in the old set and new. Get John Lynch in the old. Rob Gronkowski in the new. Get Lynch, Barber, all those guys all the time on that defense. Sapp, Dexter Jackson, a lot of those bucks.
Lynch and Gronk get 2 Super Bowl champions for the Bucks, 2 different generations. You have the first Super Bowl and the latest Super Bowl for the Bucks.
Both legends. So we got the Bucks covered, Shannon. We got the Bucks covered. All right, the second helmet in the double box break. Actually, quad box.
Quad box.
2 boxes in the old one, 2 in the new. And this is what the and more section is. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson for the Cowboys. Hall of Fame 21, part of the original Hail Mary. Roger the Dodger Staubach throws it up deep. Drew Pearson reels it in for the Hail Mary. They prayed for that touchdown, and they got it. A nice job, Anthony. Boy, Anthony taking out Craig Crenshaw. It is not every day that Craig loses these breaks, right?
That's why you got to get in that next quad. Call those box numbers.
Man, Anthony. He's right. It is 2 non-photoed headliners right now.
Anthony right now is like, maybe I'm not going to let Craig call those next box numbers. They're working out my way right now.
I will say, I know everyone wants the flexes, but I would take W's over L's any day, right?
That's right.
Very nice.
Still got
Anthony.
2 boxes left here, though.
Yeah,
Things could change very quickly.
Craig does have the Josh Allen spot. He could get that next. Nice, says William. Congrats, Anthony, says Craig. Yes, indeed, here in the Diamond Quad box. We'll get this one put back in the box. And this is going to be the 2 in the new series where we have all the headliners left but the Steelers. We'll put it that way, right? We pulled Mean Joe Green and Jerome Bettis. Anthony says, thanks, Craig. All right. Box 28 in the new. Box 28 in the new. Let's see what we got here. I like the face mask already. Very, very clean face mask. We knew he wasn't getting completely shut out. Terrific running back, former Bengal, former Patriot. It is Corey Dillon. One of the most underrated standard authentics in the game. the Patriot standard. It's silver. It glistens. It sparkles. It is nice. It is Craig Crenshaw in the AFC East. That a boy, Craig. Corey Dillon, 4-time Pro Bowler. More than 10,000, actually more than 11,000 yards, I believe, rushing. Corey Dillon.
And we should multiply that by double because he played on some sorry Cincinnati Bengals teams for his time.
They
in New
were
England.
bad.
Yeah.
They were bad.
Another one of those players, kind of like Jimmy Smith we mentioned earlier, not the flashiest guy, but a guy who accumulated a lot of yards over time and played on some bad teams, too.
Didn't he have the single game rushing record before Adrian Peterson broke it?
That sounds about right. I think you're right, Dom.
Yeah.
I know he had a 96-yard rushing touchdowns in 01, so I'm guessing that's when he had it.
Yeah.
96 was his long, so that was probably a
I want
big
to say
game.
Jamal
that game.
Anderson had a record, too, right?
Well, let's look it up. Most rushing yards in a single game NFL history. So it is. Oh, you guys are both right. So Adrian Peterson has the most.
Or Jamal Lewis.
Jamal Lewis has the second most. Jerome Harrison third most.
Yeah, Jamal Lewis.
Corey Dillon has the fourth most. But Dillon did have the record because Lewis broke it. And then Peterson broke Lewis's record.
You could have gave me a million guesses. I would never guess Jerome Harrison third on that list.
That one is crazy. 278 yards. Bengals, Broncos, October 22nd, my mom's birthday, 2000. 278 yards.
I want to see what the 2000 Bengals were. They couldn't win more than 4 games, I'm guessing.
Man, that's cool. Walter Payton, 5th, 275. Saquon, 255. That Rams game earlier this season.
4-12. 2000 Bengals.
Man. Remember Doug Martin for the Bucks?
Yeah, the muscle hamster.
251.
Muscle hamster.
Yeah.
Corey Dillon, by the way, also had the 18th most yards, 246.
Telling you, underrated Corey
246. And then he had 278.
Yeah.
When this guy got started, he was
stop.
dealing.
If he played on an average team before the Patriots, not the Bengals, the Bengals were the worst team of the 90s, guys. If he played on an average team, he's a Hall of Famer. There's no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. Great job, Craig.
I'd put him in the Hall of Fame just for the time in Cincinnati.
2 games of 240-plus rush yards. That's impressive. That is very, very impressive. So I know it's not the Josh Allen, but I like the helmet, Corey Dillon. They're saying wrong AFC East. Well, there is another one. I wanted to go to bed not hunting, says Anthony. Come on, Anthony. You know you want to hunt. Get in there quicker, right? And this quicker.
You can always sleep tomorrow. There might not be a Josh Allen speed flex tomorrow in the break room.
There might not be.
Yeah.
I mean,
tomorrow's Saturday. Sleep in.
Sleep in.
Yeah.
Are you working tomorrow, Anthony? Because if you're not working, you better sleep in, my man.
Right. Yeah.
I Skype with my grandparents in Bulgaria on Saturdays. I have Skype at 1 p.m. Otherwise, I'm good to sleep. As long as I'm up by 1, right? As long as I'm up by 1, I'll be happy. Obviously, I want it, but I also wouldn't mind seeing someone else win it. You are way too nice, Anthony. Bucky Irving, I'm sure, will be in the break room very soon, Shannon. Had a terrific season this year for the Bucks.
Yeah.
Also cost the UA fantasy team the semifinals.
Also has his own emoji on the sleeper app, Bucky Irvin. Yeah.
I like it. All right, what do we have next? Another full-size authentic on the way.
I'm full of all useless information, Chinmay. You'll find out.
Ooh. You know what, Anthony? We have a number 17 for you. We have a great number 17 for you. It's Terry McLaurin. The McLaurin and Robinson dual sign speed flex for the Commanders. Brian Robinson Jr., the starting running back. Terry McLaurin, second in the league in receiving touchdowns this season. Anthony's flexing. Dual sign Commander lid. Very, very nice in the NFC East.
So Josh Allen.
I like it.
Still on the board.
A vault left Robert, John Elway, TJ Watt, Terry McLaurin, T. Higgins flex. I'm down to 1 Allen flex now, says Craig. Traded or sold a bunch of them. Why not get 2, right? Love it, says Anthony, on the Commander flex.
If the Commanders have any chance tomorrow, those are 2 guys they need to have great games. Terry
Yeah,
McLaurin,
for sure.
Brian Robinson, along with Jaden Daniels, of course. But
Give me the cover, boys. Run the cover play. Run the cover play.
I'm hammering them. Well, I'm not going to bet, but if I did, Lions 9.5.
I'm so jealous you're not betting, Dom. I don't know how you do it.
I'm shaking thinking about it, though.
My Grizzlies bet looks good right now, though. I only win when Chinmay's in the room. So I gotta, whenever you're working Chinmay, I gotta place a bunch of bets because, yeah, right.
Yeah, hopefully the bets will go my way when I'm in the room.
Oh, okay.
I think I've lost two. Well, I guess one was the bonus bet coming back, but tonight was the bonus bet off that I lost. So,
well, I have the Grizzlies money line, and they're up 19 points with 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
So I think we're good.
I have to do the rest of the show like in here. Like, can I come back in?
No, you're okay, Dom. We'll let you in, brother.
Sure.
So that's your quad box right there, guys. That's your quad box break. A one flex down, but the big one is left. JA17. Let's get that Josh Allen, guys. Now here's that series. We've only pulled the McLaurin Robinson Jr., the Joe Green, and the Jerome Bettis. Like I said, the 3 best hits in the series for me are Josh Allen, Jim Brown, Rob Gronkowski. The 3 best hits are left. Let's jump right back in the break. Let's make it happen.
Vault double box.
Is that ready?
That's Anthony
That's
just
ready.
bought it right now, so we're getting ready.
Oh, boy, Anthony is just getting everything, huh?
I would say so. Anthony, you gotta get in those diamonds too. That's where the speed flexes are.
Yeah. Anthony's a Bears fan, William. Bear down, baby. The Ant-Man. We could probably do this instead of the Keekly. It's more timely with their Washington game this week.
Sorry.
So in and out we go here. We replenish here in the break room. Jim Brown is still available. Yes, James Strode. An absolute icon. You know how good Jim Brown is? A Steeler fan's asking for him. That's how good Jim Brown is. The 3 best hits in that series, Josh Allen speed flex, Jim Brown speed flex. No, not a speed flex. Jim Brown authentic, and then a Rob Gronkowski speed flex still left.
And you said it. The speed flex has come out with the pairing, so what are you waiting for, guys?
We just saw it right now.
Yeah.
We just saw it right now. McLaurin / Robinson. And James Strode says, facts. Facts indeed, brother. So we have the Vault doubles coming up next. Is that correct?
It's just Anthony.
All Anthony?
yeah.
All right, Ant-Man. Drop me 2 numbers, brother.
I think, right, Chipman?
Yeah, all Anthony.
Drop me 2 box numbers, Anthony, for sure. I can't believe Ricky's still on the table. I like the Ricky. I know it's probably not going to survive the table, but it's on there for now.
Someone doesn't smoke weed every day, apparently.
Nah, not Craig. Craig is clean.
Clean Craig.
Clean Craig. All right.
Clean Shaw.
Clean Shaw. I like that.
Yeah, Craig Clean Shaw.
What do you got for us, Mr. Anthony? 13 and 25, he says. Thank you, sir. 13 and 25 coming off the ticker in the Vault double box. There is a flex in here, Mr. T. Higgins. Such a terrific receiver. Got a John Elway in here as well. So a lot of goodies. Terry McLaurin, TJ Watt, Donovan McNabb, David Montgomery.
13 and 25.
Yeah, there's good stuff in every series we run. But the Diamond 13 and 25, yes, sir. The Diamonds in the Vault, those are the cream of the crop, as we say here at UA. I like how the Vault boxes are back. These are so cool, man.
The gold.
I love the gold Vault boxes. All right, 25 out of 30 coming up. Mr. McCall's in the house. What's up, Patrick?
Told you.
Says, hi, guys. That Bettis is super sweet. Yep.
He's yet to confirm if he's the Patrick McCall in the Golden State Warriors.
He is
hasn't,
definitely
yeah.
him.
It is him.
He's definitely him. Oof. Man, this is clean. This is clean. Anthony, John Elway on the Camel Authentic. 2-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Love the John Elway. And unlike Brady Manning, his autograph, perfect. That is a clean-looking auto. Great job, Anthony. John Elway. So all of a sudden, pretty smart call for Anthony to buy out that
That'd be our
break.
last double, so you can put that in your
John Elway.
Anthony closed out our last diamond double, so we have our last quad up, and then once we close out that quad, singles of the new diamond,
New series.
doubles of the new diamond, Quads of the new diamond.
Oh.
So if you want a chance to win a Josh Allen Speed Flex, if it's still there.
It's very possible this whole table could go tonight. Except for maybe Willie Mays and Jerome Bettis. This whole table could go tonight, Tom.
True that?
Things could very much change. Let's do this. We pulled him last night. I don't do the same hit in 2 back-to-back videos unless it's Brady, Mahomes, or something crazy. Your boy Roger's gone for another awesome quarterback, John Elway.
It's a jet helmet. We're okay.
It's a jet helmet. We'll survive. Again, it's a matter of time. I think a lot of these lids here are in big trouble. Big trouble. I'm always going to go here for a little bit, but I think his stay's not going to be very long on the table. Not going to be very long.
It's such a nice helmet. Why did they try to switch this?
Right?
I love this lid.
I'm holding that one, says Anthony. So no dice on the trade for Elway, he says. It is back-to-back authentics in this vault double box. Back-to-back authentics. This is a secondary headliner, 6-time Pro Bowler, the black alternate authentic, Donovan McNabb. Very nice, Anthony. 2 quarterback headliners, 1 photoed, 1 secondary. I would say that was kind of a cool break for him, right?
Yeah.
You buy all the spots. You want to get a headliner. He got 2 headliners. Anthony Malizio. 2 quarterbacks. A nice helmet fire, says Steve. A nice indeed on your McNabb authentic. Get that one written up. And keep, yeah, always over there. And we have what? The diamond double is gone.
That's Anthony as well.
All Anthony?
All Anthony.
So you're good to call out numbers if you want, Anthony. I'll put it in the chat. 1 from the old and 1 from the new in the diamonds.
Close with that quad.
Anthony says he balled out. I'll take it. Of course he balled out. McNabb was a baller. I mean, if he wins that Super Bowl against the Patriots, there's a real chance he might make the Hall of Fame. He's probably part of the Hall of Very Good, but had a very, very good career. Also didn't have very good receivers. You know, Freddie Mitchell, Todd Pinkston, these guys were not so good. So Diamond Double coming up next. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. That would be 28, 29, or 30 are left in the old. You know, Craig is not playing enough in these diamonds. 29 is still left, guys, right? The Crenshaw box. He says 28 and 19. Thank you, sir. 28 and 19 coming up. We have 8 to go in that quad pairing, guys. That is the last pairing. 2 from the old, 2 from the new. Then it's going to be a single, double, and quad in the new set by itself. Old diamond left, Kyle Cassius. There's a secondary headliner, John Lynch, still available. But again, the new diamond, the 3 best headliners are left. Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski, Speed Flex, and the Jim Brown Authentic. So we are loaded with big names in this series. All right, box 28 first. 28, the old set first. It's going to be 2 Anthony wins no matter what. Question is this guy getting some headliners? I know Kyle's going to jump in. He's just going to jump in. He's like, all these big guys ordering, I'm not in yet. He's going to jump in. And this is a perfect example of why you guys cannot underestimate the diamond helmets. The fact that this is a filler hit, to me, is mind-boggling. Because we have Michael Strahan on the Giants Authentic. Had the single-season sack record. I believe T.J. Watt tied it. Mark Gastineau, you don't have the sack. Ask Brett Favre, I want my sack back.
I want my sack back.
Brett Favre still in this series, by the way. Hall of Fame defensive player Michael Strahan. He's everywhere these days. Good Morning America, Fox Football, the Game Show Network. We watch the Game Show Network in my place. My girlfriend loves it. So we turn on the TV, we see Michael Strahan. He's everywhere. Love this hit. Love this hit. Love it, says Anthony. This is what the diamonds are all about, guys. You get a name like Michael Strahan, he's not even a headliner in this series. Crazy.
Might see Michael right now.
He is in the new one. Yeah, he is a secondary headliner in the new one. Sick hit, says Bradley Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Very, very sick hit indeed.
Another one of those guys like Gronk where people can know Michael Strahan without knowing that he played football.
Right.
Such a big name, popular name. He used to host about with Kelly Ripa. The Regis took over for Regis.
I really like him. He's just a nice guy.
I like him. I have a gap in my teeth, so he has a gap as well. So
He inspired you, right?
that's why I have it. That's why.
Yeah, I'm glad he never fixed it. Doesn't need to.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Iconic.
I said
yes.
I'm not gonna wear my retainers. Maybe my pass rush will be better a little bit. If I don't wear my retainers.
I should have been wearing a retainer, but I haven't worn it in years.
It's not fun. They're not fun.
They're not fun. They're gross and everything.
Yeah.
Good job, Anthony. Michael Strahan. And one more box coming up. One more box coming up. Let's see if it's the JA-17 perhaps next. Do we have Joshy Boy? A lot of good stuff left in that series, guys. A lot of good stuff left. We got a bill. We got a bill. Tamari Cooper.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. Amari Cooper, nice hit, though. The new salute to service. Probably the best receiver on Josh Allen's team. I know, still new to that team. Things haven't fully clicked, but this guy's been good everywhere he goes, right? Pro Bowler, 1,000 yards, each with the Cowboys, the Browns, the Raiders. Beautiful, authentic. He's going to be huge if they want to make a playoff run, right? If they're going to beat the Ravens, going to beat the Chiefs, he's going to have to come up with some big plays. Anthony, foreshadowing maybe Josh Allen being next, right?
Got the receiver, get the quarterback.
There you go. Amari Cooper.
I feel like Amari Cooper's gonna have a big postseason, right?
He's a free agent after this season.
So you think, he's been a little quiet, a little quiet in Buffalo. This is the time where Amari Cooper, it's like, oh, Amari Cooper has arrived in Buffalo.
Breakout game against the Ravens and then chill against the Chiefs. That's what I'm looking
See
for.
Amari Cooper versus DeAndre Hopkins, the two traded wide receivers going at it in the AFC Championship, possibly.
Yeah. Aaron Burton says Roll Tide, former Alabama receiver. Awesome player. I actually watched him tear down Mizzou. I think it was before you went there, Chin Man. 3 years older. It was my junior year, I think 2012. Came into Columbia, dominated the Tigers. Amari Cooper was an absolute beast.
One of the best college.
It might have been my
receivers
freshman
ever.
year, the monsoon game, right?
Oh, was that your freshman year?
Yeah.
It was the where
Yeah.
they had
First
the,
SEC year.
Oh,
right?
that might have been my senior year then actually.
Yeah.
Where they stopped the game and they came back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I didn't come back for the game.
No, I don't blame you.
It was out of hand well before they stopped
The game
it.
was over. Great job at Amari Cooper, also part of a really good receiving core for Bama. You'll think of, Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle recent years, Julio Jones back in the day,
Jameson Williams.
Jameson Williams,
Jerry Jeudy.
Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, Jerry Jeudy had a big year this year. So great job, Anthony. Amari Cooper.
They might have the next Amari Cooper, the freshman Ryan Williams.
Ryan
He's
Williams.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Nick Saban realized, the game was changing, realized that let me get some receivers. He was all about defense and running game. Got some good quarterbacks, some good receivers, and stayed relevant, Nick Saban, for all that time.
Remember Bama back? They always had that quarterback, like Jay Coker was a quarterback. AJ McCarron.
I mean, they still had some, like Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Come in and win.
Then later on, they were
But
like,
I mean,
okay, we
Jalen
can develop,
Hurts,
get some elite
Tua.
Yeah.
Tua was a big prospect.
Tua
Yeah.
was huge.
I would say
yeah.
Jalen Hurts was like the first really good Alabama quarterback, and he was
Yeah.
Tua was better than him.
Yeah, in college, for
Yeah,
sure.
in college, yes, in college.
So Jahmyr Gibbs, we got a lot in the break room for sure, Aaron. A lot of the Bama guys are some of the best players in the game. We get the best players in the game right here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's get this next quad. Tyrion Arnold is a regular in our break room. He could very much be actually in this Diamond series. He's often a filler hit in the Diamonds. Blake Sims we wouldn't have in the room. He was a quarterback for them, but he would not be in our break room.
No Jay Coker?
No.
No.
Oh, boy.
So
Greg McElroy was probably the original
He might
sort of
be in,
TV star.
mid-Alabama
Yeah.
quarterback who...
Yeah,
Brody Croyle.
didn't he win? I think he won against Texas, right?
Yeah.
McElroy against Texas.
Yeah. It's Colt, when Colt McCoy got hurt, right? I believe.
Yeah.
Well, guys, let's see. A.J. Brown is left in here. Brett Favre, Josh Allen Speedflex, Justin Jefferson, Jim Brown, the triple sign Chargers lid, and Rob Gronkowski, all still available, guys.
How are we going to get to 2 boxes left of the pairing and stop right there, right, Kamen?
We got to finish this. And we can even have a mooning, perhaps. We have a Michael Strahan, Patrick Willis. Very expensive autographs. Sauce Gardner still left. Hines Ward, Warren Moon. All the secondary headliners are still left. And then all the photoed headliners, except for the Washington lid and the 2 Steeler lids are left.
Yeah.
So keep it rolling, guys. We've done how many boxes total?
The Chargers one went too, right? In the photo.
No, that was the old one.
That was
actually.
the old.
Yeah, they have the same repeat list. That was the old one, actually, Chinmay. So we did what? We did 2 quads, so 4 boxes. And did we do 1 or 2 double pairings?
Oh, you want to see just for the diamonds? I thought you wanted to know
Just
the
the
total.
new set. No, the new set. How many have we done in the new set?
So we've done
It's either 5 or 6.
a double, and we've done 2 doubles, 2 quads.
So 6.
Yes.
6 boxes off the board. 24 boxes left. Brian Robinson, also a Bama guy, Aaron. So A.J. Brown, Brett Favre, Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, Jim Brown, triple signed Charger, Rob Gronkowski, 7 photoed headliner in 24 boxes. 7 photoed headliners, and then we have 5 secondary headliners. So currently it's a 50% chance at a headliner in the diamonds. We got 51 people watching. We got to get this done. Actually, you know what? We might get the whole series done because we're at 24 boxes now. We knock out that quad pairing, 22 left. Then when it's the new series by itself, it's really going to fly, Chinmay. So let's get this done. Let's get this pairing done. The new series by itself will be rocking and rolling. By the way, in that pairing, you can still get some awesome stuff. For example, you can get yourself Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, double box break, NFC North, 2 helmets in that quad pairing. You can also get yourself the old series, John Lynch, Rob Gronkowski in the new series. And of course, Josh Allen helmet. You get the Josh Allen $2,000+ helmet. You're sitting pretty no matter what.
Not joshing around.
Not joshing around. I'm not going to tell him who's who on the nicknames, Dom. I'll let Chinmay pick. You have a pick of 2 nicknames for Josh Allen. Because he doesn't really have a nickname. I know they call him JA17. That's boring. So
It's not a nickname.
It's not a nickname.
Just abbreviation and his
So-
number, right?
Dom and I each have a nickname for him. You got to pick which one you like better. So one option is Buffalo King. Option 2 is Josh Exotic. What would be your pick of those 2 nicknames, Chinmay, for Josh Allen?
Well, given some of the names that have come into the break room tonight, I like Josh Exotic.
Oh, boo!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, I knew Packer fans would
Give me
side
some on that. There
together.
we go.
Josh Exotic is the nickname for Chinmay. I call him the Buffalo King because of Buffalo Wings, Buffalo King, but not good enough for Chinmay, apparently. Rats. Congrats, Dom.
We like exotic. Can't help ourselves.
Man. We have some orders coming in. Let's see. Shane got in what? Baseball. So 2 spots in the baseball. Aaron likes the Buffalo Kid. Okay. Buffalo King, Aaron. Vote for Buffalo King.
Nah, Aaron. Come on, Aaron.
No.
Aaron, you're an Alabama guy. He's a Mizzou guy. He's a Mizzou guy. He's the rival.
Come
Vote against the
on.
rival.
They're so much better than us. It's not a rivalry. Speaking of Alabama, so Alabama is known for massive recruits. The guys Bama gets is high school recruits that are, 4 or 5 stars, right? You talk about Jared Goff, first overall pick. Let's talk about Josh Allen's story. This guy had 0 offers out of high school football to play college football. Not a single offer. Goes to community college, gets 2 offers. He got an offer to Wyoming, and it was one of the Michigan schools. I think it was Eastern or Western Michigan. And then they heard
That sounds right.
Wyoming, they heard that Wyoming was talking to him, and they rescinded their offer.
Ew.
He had one option to play college football. Look at how big this guy is. Look at how tall this guy is. Look at how good his arm is. Look at how athletic he is. How in the world did Josh Allen have one offer to play college football, and he played in Wyoming? That's crazy.
And he was right. They did the story on Sunday night, I believe, or they followed up with him on Sunday night.
I didn't catch the story. I just read about it.
He was emailing coaches. He was sending them film.
Yeah.
He was doing everything.
And nobody wanted him.
And I believe the Michigan school or the other school that offered him was not guaranteeing him time at quarterback either.
Yeah. They wanted him as an athlete.
Granted, I didn't think Josh Allen was going to be this good in the NFL given his
accuracy
inaccuracy
concerns
at Wyoming.
He's accurate now.
He was turning the ball over a lot his first few years in the NFL too, but he's really changed that this season.
Oh, he's so
and
good.
Is the front runner if you look at most books for the MVP.
Yeah. Here's a good one. The Winter Soldier.
That's one that's come up. Yeah.
Copyrighted.
I like that. The Winter
But that is
Soldier.
it is trademarked though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is trademarked by a substantially bigger entity than Josh Allen.
I don't want Disney coming at us.
Yeah, right? Aaron says Josh Exotic.
Yes.
Gosh, I'm a loser tonight.
Yes.
At least I'm winning my bets at least.
There you go. Can't win all.
Friends of mine actually went to school with him. I'm in Montana, says Aaron. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did they think he was a nice guy? Because I don't know. Every video I see, my girlfriend always sends me Josh Allen videos because she's obsessed with him. And she sends me all these videos of him visiting children's hospitals, designing cleats with kids, all these things he's doing. And he's an awesome dude. Mm-hmm. He's an awesome dude, Josh Allen.
Yeah, not to, completely, take some of Dom and Kamen's, thunder on the wordplay. But
go ahead.
He is very authentic.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is very authentic.
I like that shit.
There are a lot of stars, athletes that you see them, they do it for the photo op. I don't think Josh.
He's the
Josh
real
Allen
deal.
is the real
Elite
deal.
trash talker too. I forgot what player it was talking trash. Josh Allen just looked at him, looked at the back of his jersey, didn't say anything, just kept walking. He was like, I don't even know who you are, dude.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you? I'm Josh Allen.
So some trash talk is you don't have to say any words.
And a unique moment. I think he's probably the only player that an official has apologized to on the sideline.
You know what Chiefs Twitter said?
Don't get the chat going now. Don't get the chat
They're
going.
like, if that happened to Mahomes,
Don't get the chat
everyone
going.
would be fired up. He's a cool guy, they say, says Aaron. Josh Exotic for Grim Reaper. Okay.
Yeah.
Grim.
Wow. George says Rams or Eagles. These guys both are picking the Rams.
I like the Rams.
I'm picking the Eagles, but the Rams to cover.
I'm going to do this. I'm not going to bet that Lions game tomorrow, but the Lions cover that 9.5. I'm taking the Rams money line. I'll be back in the game.
Oh, let's
That's a
go,
sign.
Dom.
Get back in the game now.
I was literally, had I not won my bets today, I was about to quit. But now they reeled me back in.
Just when you thought you were out.
Yeah, I'm back in.
You got pulled back in.
I'm going to make sure my phone hears me. If I don't hit this bet, I'm going to quit. All right? So better hit now.
Oh, here we go. Brandon says I got a better one in honor of Bob Marley, but it fits Buffalo Soldier. Okay.
That's a good one.
That's a good one, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Who wants the helmet, guys? We have this sick Josh Allen Speed Flex. Who wants this helmet? You want to call him the Buffalo King, the Buffalo Soldier, the Winter Warrior, the Winter Soldier, Josh Exotic.
Yes.
Whatever you call this guy. I mean, let this sink in about Josh Allen. It's really impressive. It's actually in some ways similar to Mahomes. The first year Mahomes was this Tyreek Hill, he actually broke the single season record for passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback. He became a better quarterback because he had to scan the field and find his secondary reads. Stephon Diggs leaves. Josh Allen had who? His number one receiver this year statistically is Khalil Shakir. He became a better quarterback. He learned the game better, went through his progressions, and right now he's unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable, Josh Allen. And what's crazy about him is he could beat you with the run and beat you with the pass. Makes it impossible to defend him.
12 rushing touchdowns this season.
Right? So, George says ABL, any team but the Lions. Okay.
Ooh.
So, George is like the opposite of America. Everyone wants the Lions. George wants anyone but the Lions. I said it this. I'm a Chiefs fan. If the Chiefs don't win, I'm cheering for the Bills and Josh Allen. That's my secondary team right now. It's Chiefs one, far and foremost. I want the Chiefs to win. But our best stories for me, I would pick Buffalo second, Detroit third. Best storylines for the football for me.
Hard to argue.
Right?
I mean, Detroit, Buffalo, that's the, what America wants to see, two suffering fan bases. But you know how it goes, Kamen. What America wants in the playoffs doesn't happen too much.
No.
So.
No, it's, I always see that, like, meme online. The Super Bowl everyone wants, the Super Bowl will get. Chiefs, Eagles, right?
I can't wait for Sunday, that Ravens-Bills game. That's
That's gonna be so
That's
good.
going to be the good game.
Like, I actually, like, want to fast-forward time. Like, right, I mean, I love being here. This is, the best job ever, but I want to fast-forward time to the Chiefs game, then take that game and fast-forward straight to the Bills-Ravens game, right? I wish we could do that. Fast-forward, right?
Just sleep for it. You got to stay up and just sleep all day, and then you wake up, and there you go. Just got to stay up for, like, a couple days, do, like, an all-nighter, and then stay up all day Saturday, and then you'll fall asleep Saturday night, and you'll wake up 5:30.
It's like the extended all-nighter.
We got to visit
It
my
extends into the
girlfriend's
next
dad.
day.
You can always tell it. It's the playoffs.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's going to watch the game with us, though. He's going to put the game on, supposedly. Otherwise, I'll be on my phone getting yelled at.
Okay.
So, and then, yes, tomorrow during the Chiefs game, my one friend who I love, but he's not a sports fan, clearly, is having his baby gender reveal tomorrow. It's at 4 o'clock, right in the middle of the Chiefs game. I already warned my girlfriend I'm going to have the game on my phone. You know that, right? She's like, you can't do that to your friend. It's the playoffs.
He understands.
I don't know if he does.
What?
But he's going to have to. He's going to have to. Bird Bowl, Eagles versus Ravens, says Brandon. Those were soldiers back in World War I, says Grim Reaper. Billy the Kid, says Aaron. All right, guys. Last time I put a firm last call, they delivered. It's 11:11. If no one buys in the next 4 minutes, we're hopping off at 11:15.
I made a wish.
Did we do the Jersey wheel spin?
We did not
Not
do
yet.
the wheel spin yet.
Let's do the Jersey wheel spin. Jersey break is 6 to go.
And that's ready for you?
All right, perfect. So Chase wheel spin coming up. If we're not moving in that diamond break or anything else, we'll hop off here at 11:15. Gender reveals are overrated anyway, says Grim Reaper. I don't know if they're overrated, but I know this. It's a Chiefs playoff game, and I want to watch it. I know that.
You're in the contingent. There's a contingent of fans on the internet that say if you have a fall wedding on a weekend, you're asking for trouble.
That's me.
With college football. And
That's
the
me.
NFL.
Yeah.
That is me.
I saw someone do a gender reveal, and it was like a ball, and he had a bat, and he was going to hit it. But they threw the ball, and he took the pitch, and the ball fell and exploded. The guy took the pitch.
Oh, my God.
It's like he was Juan Soto. He goes, nah, you got to throw me a better one. I'm not swinging with that.
Juan Soto in the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. 10 clicks for the Chase wheel spin. Oh, these darn. I'm going to go with it. If it lands on the exclamation point, we'll change it.
Meant to be.
Meant to be. We got 4, 5, 6. I have 3 kids and we never did one, says Grim Reaper. There you go.
There you go.
9 and 10. It is Anthony Brooks. Anthony, if you're out there, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, Anthony, we'll get you started on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money we'll give out on a gift card. Anywhere from $1 to $100. If you guys want to break that diamond or anything else, get your orders now. Otherwise, we're hopping off the air here in a few minutes. Last call, guys. Last call. I can't believe they're not in for Josh Allen, though. Cannot believe it.
Josh Allen, Gronk, Jim Brown,
There's so much good stuff left.
Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, double up right there. We close out
Right.
this last quad. We have a single where you can win that Josh Allen Speed Flex for under $100 if it's still out there. Who knows, Common? Maybe we'll pull the Josh Allen the very next break.
Anything is possible. We're starting on 1. Oh, boy. A little bit low. That's okay. It's right next to Justin. It's a Jay Jetta's number, and right next to Josh Allen. So 18.
I've done worse.
Maybe it means that 17 and 18 are coming up next. Josh Allen, maybe the best quarterback right now. Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver right now. Both available in the diamonds. George, I love you, George, but I'm gonna break it to you, my man. The Vikings were not gonna win that game. So I'm sorry.
I gotta see this.
I'm sorry.
I gotta see this.
I'm sorry.
Bring it up right there on the screen, right there.
Rams, Vikings, first Rams possession, 4th down. Vikings called for encroachment. Papuka mentioned motion forward, provoking encroachment, 4-point swing. The game was over. The Vikings had no chance. I had Vikings minus 2.5. George, I was mad as well, but yeah, that was clearly a Rams win.
I'm off camera shaking my head, by the way.
What the Revis Jets helmet was won.
Polo, that was one at the 12 o'clock show. That's all the way in the back. Brother.
Yeah, that's already in shipping, Polo.
Yeah.
We only have the helmets won in our show tonight available.
I'll tell you right now, though, can you go to that winner sheet really fast and go up for
You can tell him the time.
I'll
right?
give him the time frame that he won that. That was in the 12 o'clock
Here.
show. That was 2 hours and 47 minutes into our 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock show today. So if you want to check that jet slid, that Reva slid, go to 12 o'clock. It's labeled on YouTube. So 12, 3 o'clock today. Let's say 17th, I believe. I'm terrible with dates,
17th.
so-
17th.
Yep, you'll
So
see.
almost
around
18th.
247 mark, somewhere around there on that video.
It's 2 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah,
2 hours.
2 hours,
Sorry,
47
2 hours and
And
47 minutes.
that's the noon show.
The noon
On the
show.
noon show.
Yes.
Noon show. So 2 hour, 47 minute mark for the noon show.
The noon and 3, the same show. They're titled that, but it's still 2 hours and 40. Was it 7 minutes into that show?
2 hours and 47 minutes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, did you get to eat between shows, Tom?
I had 2 Diet Cokes.
He got pressured into not taking the break, right? That was what he said.
Yeah, peer pressure. Taco Bell? Somewhere. You gotta eat something, buddy.
I got something at home.
Got something at home?
I got something at home. Don't know
All right.
what, but I hope it's something.
All right, guys, last call for orders, guys. It is, I'll give them to 11:20, solid 4 minutes. Last call for orders. If you guys want to get anything else tonight, last call for orders. Again, diamonds are loaded. Practice squad is loaded. The 2 best breaks right now, we have ourselves, every headliner in the practice squad except for Aaron Rodgers. And then we have every headliner in the diamonds except for the Bettis, Green, and the Washington Speed Flex. So last call. 3 minutes. Make those moves, guys. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 11:20. Whatever breaks did not fill up in tonight's show, those will happen tomorrow at either 12 and 3 or 6 p.m. They carry over.
I want to say that
Show
Kuechly
again?
went as well, right?
Kuechly went as well. Sorry, Chinmay. Kuechly did go in the practice squad as well. Hits of the show, Willie Mays baseball bat. We got the Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. My 3 is going to be the Aiden Hutchinson Flex because of the visor. Got the sick Ricky Williams Smoke Weed Every Day. And then the Washington Triple Sign and John Elway rounding out the show. What do you guys think? So you went Bettis 1, Chinmay went Willie Mays 1. What's the number 3 for you guys?
I'll go with Hutch.
Hutch?
Yeah.
I love that blue visor.
I like the Lions designs. They've done well with the designs
They
this
look
year.
nice.
Smoke it up. I'll go Ricky.
Ricky,
Light him up.
that's my number 4.
Graham, if you're watching, light up that medicinal.
Smoke weed every day. Get after it, Rose. Get after
You can
it.
see a little better.
My number 5 is going to be John Elway. Respect the legend. I know it's not a flex, but it's a beautiful camo and it's a sick auto on John Elway. And lastly, it's timing for the game tonight, Chinmay. Actually, game almost tonight.
It's tonight somewhere.
It's tonight on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's tonight somewhere.
Tonight on the East Coast, the Washington Lions game. Hutch is injured right now, but his team going up against Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson, 2 of the biggest weapons on that Washington offense. So, a couple more minutes. If these guys jump in, we'll keep going. But with that in mind, I'll ask you guys if it is, in fact, the last few minutes of the show. Final thoughts, guys.
It's been a great show. A lot of great hits going. That practice squad was going early, and people kept getting into it.
We did.
It was a bit crazy.
28
a nice
boxes.
new experience.
Dom?
Fun show. I mean, these Fridays are always fun. Glad to experience it with a fellow Packer fan. And of you, of course. You know I love spending time with you on Fridays.
I love you, Tom.
There you
I love
go.
you, brother.
And we've pulled the Willie Mays bat.
Yes, that was awesome. Let's do a box count. Chinmay hasn't seen me guess yet. I'm pretty good at this, right, Dom?
Well, I can tell you what. We did more than the 28 we did yesterday because when we started the show, we had 28 left in that
So,
current practice squad.
I gotta guess Chinmay. I'm gonna go with.
It's always this number. It's always this number.
54.
Close.
Very close.
I always, when I say the number, I always give you a picture of who it is.
51. Picture? Who is it? Give me the picture.
Pitcher.
Oh, picture. Oh, this is gonna be.
I give you 2 pictures, so.
Contreras for the Sox, 52.
The other pitcher.
For the Sox? Oh, Mark Burley, 56.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark Burley, 56. Well, that's pretty good.
Burley's a Missouri guy, right?
Yeah? No, Joe Creedy.
No.
Joe Creedy's a Missouri.
Yeah.
Where's Burley
Joe
from?
Creedy.
Where's Burley from? Joe
George
Creedy.
says, welcome to the new guy. Yeah, Chinmay. Other question. First week, how'd you enjoy the job, man?
It's going great.
Yeah?
Having plenty of fun, pulling great memorabilia, and learning new things
Every day.
from the audience.
St. Charles, Missouri, Mark Burley.
Oh, you are right then. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you go. Mark Burley, former perfect game guy, right?
Perfect game, no
Alexei!
hitter, a win in the World Series, a save in the World Series, has a home run, should be in the Hall of Fame.
I agree.
Thank you.
I love Mark Burley. Interviewed today with the Sacramento Athletics, says George. There you go, George. Good luck, brother.
Good luck, George.
Good luck.
I think this will do it for us. Let me refresh real quick just to double check. 11:20. I think it's a good sign-off point here. So super busy all night, but only one order in the last 20 minutes. A good sign-off point. Great job, Chinmay. Great job, Dom. You guys were terrific, as always. Chatting, putting in the orders. Terrific job, my co-hosts and producers. Most importantly, great job to the customers. You guys did a lot of great work. Ordering, chatting, buying. You guys were terrific tonight. Terrific every single day, every single night. I'll be back Monday night at 6. I believe, Chinmay, you're back Monday night as well.
Yeah.
For some more training. Dom will be here all weekend, 6 o'clock with Joe. And then Steven, 6 o'clock on Sunday, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day here. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys.